Kia ora, everybody. How we doing? Hi, we're back. Hello, everyone. I hope we're all doing well today. Welcome back to another one of my streams and another fundraiser for the World Cancer Research Fund. I'm sitting a little awkwardly because there's a cat right here. I don't know if you can see. Decided at the last minute he wanted to be here too, of course. So yeah, it's like, okay, this is cool, except you're making me sit very awkwardly in this chair shadow. But hello everybody, kia ora, welcome back. I am so happy to see so many of you here for what is hopefully going to be an incredible weekend as we raise hopefully even more funds for the World Cancer Research Fund. So if you were here last weekend, I know a bunch of you would have been here, or maybe, you know, you just seen about it, but basically last weekend, myself and 15 other YouTubers had a 24-hour colouring fest, and we managed to raise over £6,000 for the World Cancer Research Fund during that time. No, you cannot go on the desk, you little troublemaker. It was an amazing experience. It was such a special experience to be a part of. And he's already doing this. It was such an experience. And so I was really honored to be a part of that and to do, you know, my slot for it. But that was only 80 minutes of stream. And if you all know me, first off, I can stream for much longer than 80 minutes. But also, I love fundraising, especially for cancer initiatives. I think, like, there's a few initiatives that are close to my heart, and cancer is one of them. I have unfortunately got many people in my life who have been affected by cancer personally, but luckily all those people have managed to survive, and that is because of what has happened with cancer research. Research has made it possible for these people to survive and thrive. So this is why it's important to me. Last weekend, I basically went into last weekend's stream with the attitude of, I will raise what I raise. I'm slot one, so I knew I wasn't going to have as many people because of the time zone difference. But it's like, I will go in with hype energy, and I'll just try to set the energy for stream. I'll just try to create that joy, that positivity, and spread the araha. And it was so beautiful to see so many of you there for the full 24 hours, or as long as you could, hyping up the stream, keeping that hype going. So that was really cool to be a part of, and I hope we can kind of keep that attitude today. So once again, we do have a couple of things to go over, and I'm sorry that we have to do a pre-stream ramble, but you know, we're going to do these things. At least there's a cute cat on stream to keep you entertained. First off, we actually have time today to say hi to people because we're a little chitlet today. So first off, shout out Small. I saw you pop in here. I know you've got a lot on today, so that's quite all right, lovely. You do what you need to do. And Chai, thank you so much as well, being on the Twitch side. Then on the YouTube side, don't you pull out my microphone. I will put you on the floor. The cord is not for you to rub against. Sorry, he's doing that thing. He hears me talking, he thinks he's getting treats. I will give him treats in a moment, he just needs to wait, and he's not very patient. And then switching to the YouTube side, Sylvian May, kia ora. Laura, kia ora. Jennifer, hello. I see Smalt again, thank you, lovely. Stardust, Kaleidoscope Colours, Mama Bear, kia ora, hello. Alinora, I hope I'm pronouncing it right. And Laurie, hello. Welcome in. So yeah, we will be going for quite a while today. My plan is to do 12 hours each day, which seems like a lot, but for me, I mean, my longest stream is 18 and a half hours. So yeah, we're going to be aiming for basically 9 p.m. each night. I might carry on a little bit beyond that, but we'll be going for roughly 12 hours each day. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So for the 3-day weekend. So if you can be here, even if you're lurking, if you can keep that hype going in chat, that's awesome. If you can't and you got things on, if you can just leave me on the background and share out, you know, coming to you from Thursday evening. Heck yeah, time zones. Welcome in, Adele. And yeah, so what are we doing today? Stuff. I have a list for this. So you will see down below, we have a couple of things on stream. First off, we have the total that is currently being raised. And you can see that Joe has put the goal up again, which I'm very grateful for. I'm looking forward to messaging Joe and going, I need this to go up again, please. So yeah, currently we are over £6,000, 6,266, which has gone up £5 since I started the timer this morning, because you'll see there's a new fancy thing on stream here, this little tracker. And this down here will actually go up with what we have raised since I went live. So I started that about an hour before I went live, just to make things easier. And basically this bar will fill up as we donate. I've set it to £500, which is enough to fund a research student to get the equipment that they need to complete their doctorate. The reason why I like to aim for the £500 is because that might be the student, that the researcher, you know, the future doctor researcher that finds that cure that we need for that cancer. So that's why I like to aim for £500. And so at any point during the stream, you can do !donate. It will come up with the Just Giving link, and you can hopefully flick a few bucks through. As we've been saying all weekend, and I'm going to keep reminding you all weekend, if you're in a place where donating would put you in financial difficulty, please do not put yourself in financial difficulty for the sake of the stream. Time is a valid donation. I myself currently have 4 cents in my bank account, and have had 4 cents in my bank account since last stream. So I fully understand things being tight. And for me, I can't donate financially because of my situation very often. But I have time. And this is why we're doing this. Even if I don't raise any more money over the weekend, I will give time to a worthy cause. And I think this is such a worthy cause, because everyone knows somebody who's been affected by cancer in one way or another, but also because of the work that the World Cancer Research Fund does. So of course, this being in pounds, it's UK, and they are UK based, but they work on a global scheme. I know words. So they fund research around the world. And for example, one of the things they do is they have worked with the New Zealand Cancer Research, where I'm based, New Zealand, Aotearoa, and they have helped with the research that has been currently done into the effects of foods on diet and processed foods, and how that can affect things like bowel cancer. Which also this month in February, it's Move for Bowel Cancer Month. So it really does relate to me in multiple ways. And working in medical, I also have seen, just in like the last 6 years, the increase in cervical smears and the change that has happened from those as we've managed to switch over to a new type of swab because of the research that's been done into cervical cancer and preventative measures for that. Same with tests for the STD trichomonas and mycoplasma genitalium, which has increased because of the research done into cervical cancer. And this has all come about through funding for these researchers. So this is why I am incredibly very passionate about cancer research. I just also really love fundraising for charity. I'm a big proponent of be the energy that you want to see in the world, and I would love to see a world filled with kindness and araha, and so anything I can do to help that, yeah. Unfortunately, streams of the weekend before my payday, so it's approximately €5 in my account. That is quite alright, Adele. It is quite alright. And Smalt is absolutely right. This fundraiser will be going all month. But if you can, awesome. If you can't, that's quite alright. Again, time being here, hyping up in the sense of liking the stream, sharing out posts about it, sharing out the stream link that would get more eyes on the stream, which might link somebody to come in, and that might have those funds to give just a little bit more. Anything like that. Again, time is also a valid donation. I'm going to keep stressing that because a lot of people don't think about time as a donation, but it's a valid donation. And also, I've got 36 hours of streaming to do, so just being in chat and just going, like, helping stimulate the chat, keeping that chat a welcoming place where people want to come in and hang out, all that counts to it. Again, you never know who we're going to get because of the activity of stream that will hopefully bring someone else in that could hopefully just do that little bit more and then we can carry across. I can already see that the donation total has gone up, which is awesome. So I'll update our bar in a minute, because this also relates to a couple of things that we need to do. So as well as, me just being here streaming all weekend, I'm aware, especially with last weekend, we raised £6,000. That's nothing to bat an eyelid at. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So, let's not bat an eyelid at the fact that this community raised £6,000 already. Huge effort. But I also like to try to initiate a few more donations, bring on a few new things. So, as you might have seen in some of the social media posts, hi Lisbeth, hi Vicky, welcome in. Every £100 we raise, I'm going to do challenges. I am prepared to make a fool of myself for charity. I will do all sorts of weird stuff for a charity and a good cause. So, every £100 we raise, we're going to have a little challenge page. So, at £100, I will do an ambidextrous page. So what that means is I will have 2 different markers. I don't know why that's not popping up, Smolt. Did I forget to change? Save. No, it's there. I don't know why it is not popping up. Yeah. So, £100. There it is. Streamlabs just took a minute there. £100 is an ambidextrous page. So we're going to take 2 different types of markers, and I'm going to have to colour a page with 2 different coloured markers or pencils or pens at the same time. Yeah. £200 raised. I'm going to do a 5-minute to complete the page. I'm going to put a 5-minute timer on screen, and that's all I'll have to complete a whole page. I am going to do probably a little bit more of a cozy page or simpler page, but still 5 minutes to finish an entire page. We're going to be going for it. Please don't eat the glitter this time, but glitter's delicious. Why wouldn't I? I am still finding glitter everywhere, and I'm going to be finding glitter for months. £300, we are going to be blindfolded. Now I will put a little caveat, because when we hit these markers on stream, I'll just start doing it on stream. I will put a little caveat on that one. I have to have a mod in stream when I do that one, because I'm going to be blindfolded. So as long as I have a mod on stream, then we'll do the blindfolded challenge. But that will happen when we hit £300, as soon as I have a mod available to be here, just to keep an eye on things. Because yeah, £400, we're doing hands-free colouring. So that is going to be me putting a marker area and trying to colour a page with a marker. Yeah, I'm also going to have to make sure I'm not wearing lipstick for that. Zoe, cute, you've just donated. Thank you so much. I will update our little thingy-mabob while you're here. The 5th goal, when we're talking positively, when we get to £500, I have a surprise challenge, and I'm really excited about this one, and I know it's the sort of challenge that a lot of y'all will be really, really excited for, but I want to keep that one a little close to the chest, because that's our little, woohoo, £500. Now, if we get to £500 before the end of the weekend, I have even more challenges in mind, and I will also take challenges on from y'all as well. So I will keep these challenge lists going, but I've just kind of thought of the first one for now. First 500. There we go. So look at that. So we can see right now we are at £30 raised. Now, that also brings us to our second item. For every £50 that is raised, the beautiful Pencil Butter has actually given us colouring pages to give away. So this will be a giveaway to everybody in stream. This will not be just you've donated. It's anyone who's in stream at the time will be in the draw to win if you enter the draw. You will get to choose the design that you want to choose from the 8 Pencil Butter pages that are currently available in her shop. They are absolutely gorgeous and absolutely adorable pages to win. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a pretend giveaway. This is just for both Aroha and also for bragging rights. But this will give you a chance to get the idea of how a giveaway will win or how a giveaway will work. And also gives me a chance to test the giveaway feature because sometimes these things are a little finicky. So what will happen is I will be like, cool, it's time to, we're going to have to give away a page. I just saw the total go up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to run the test giveaway just to make sure this works. Because if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to quickly change on the fly the giveaway plan. So remember, this is just a test. But what will happen is I will have a keyword. And you will need to type exclamation and that keyword. Everyone gets one entry. So if you type exclamation test into the chat right now, exclamation test, this should work on both platforms. You got 2 minutes to do this. Chai, I can see you're in, and now the real part is YouTube working? Yes, YouTube's working too. Fantastic. Right, thank you for helping me test this. This is the main thing I wanted to test. Thank you. So you can see how easy it's going to be to enter, and it will just be 2 minutes of me rambling. And remember, this one is just a test. You're in it for both Aroha and bragging rights. Whoever wins this one, you are absolutely going to be crowned hype queen or king or royalty of the day, or other. You can label yourself. I like to call myself a hype cheerleader. But you'll be in the bragging rights of I won the test giveaway. So obviously you get all the kudos. Hello everybody. Hello. Amy in progress. Hello. Welcome in. Perfect. I can see it's definitely working. Thank you. Thank you for helping me test. So yeah, how it will work is when I am giving away the pencil butter pages, then we will be doing a giveaway for every £50 raised. I have unlimited pages to give away thanks to Pencil Butter. She has been so generous with this. So if we raise another £5,000, I have 25 pages to give away. You will get to choose the design, and once we pick a winner, where it will be, I will get your email, or you'll be able to email me, and then I'll just email you a zip file. And each of these colouring pages, like PB puts so much effort into them. They're beautiful line work, but they come in usually 4 different colours. So you can get like a purple outline on some of them, or a brown outline. These are light grey, these are black. So you can also play around with coloured line. It comes as a JPEG and I think a PNG or a PDF, one or the other. Absolutely fantastic. And again, I'm very, very grateful to Pencil Butter for donating so many pages for us. At any point during stream, you can do exclamation Pencil Butter or exclamation PB, as we call her, and it will come up with a link to all the places you can find her, including her shop, which I recommend you go and check out to see the pages in more detail. But the test giveaway is closed, so now I need to pick a winner. CJA Colour, you are our bragging rights winner. Oli Aroha and bragging rights to CJA Colour. Thank you so much for helping me test that. Enjoy your brag. I can see you comment, which is how we would do. So we complete that. Fantastic. So now I just go into here, I go here, I go So yeah, keep an ear out for the keyword, because the keyword will change as we go through the day. But yeah, we have a lot of things to give away. Now the thing is too, is it's not just this colouring page. I do have some sporadic giveaways to give away. I'm still waiting on confirmation on a couple, so, but those will be surprise giveaways when they occur. There's a couple of them lined up for the weekend so far, so I also, those are just as we go through. Chai, I see you've donated too. Thank you so much. I just went off my thing. I clicked where I wasn't meant to click. Right, so getting back in line, getting back in fig. We need to update. Cool, that is online. So I go in here. Also, shout out to Violacious for helping me sort this little thingy here so that I don't have to do math. I just update a file and it does all the things for me. Look at that. Look at that. We are 123 pounds raised already. Already 123 pounds. It is already 2 colouring pages that we have to give away here. Yeah. We're 91% of the way to 7,000. My goal, like, honestly, I would like to get to 10,000 before the end of the month. But, like, you know, I think we can do more. That is incredible. I am so looking forward to messaging Joe and going, put up the total, please. Can you just raise that total a bit more? Thank you all so much. It's incredible. Like, y'all are beautiful souls. Thank you so much. Ooh. We will get to 10k before the end of the month, 100% certain. I would like to hope so. I know there is still more to come in. There's a bunch of streamers who will be donating their ad revenue for the month. Again, I don't get ad revenue, or else I would absolutely be doing that too. And then I know there were some donations that were given as like super chats during the weekend that are also going to be transferred over. £20 is massive, Chai. That is incredible of you. Honestly, like, anything is amazing, but you know, don't put yourself in financial difficulty if you're not in a position to donate. But if you're in a position to donate, absolutely incredible. Right, how about we do the first 2 giveaways? So this one will be for actual colouring pages, more than just the Aroha and the bragging rights. Again, thank you for helping me test. I'm going to leave this little slideshow up of all the different pages. So the winner will be choosing what page they want. We're going to have 2 winners to represent that we've already hit over £100. Oh my goodness. And in honour of last weekend, in honour of everything going on, the keyword this time is going to be exclamation glitter. Get that into chat. Exclamation glitter. You've got 2 minutes to enter. And you'll be choosing if you are one of our 2 lucky winners. The total's just gone up again, guys. Oh my goodness. Get those entries in. Exclamation glitter. Y'all are my glitters. This is just... you're touching my heart so much. So much. Oh my gosh. I was going to be starting with colouring the Usagi colouring page today, but we might have to start with a challenge because we've already gotten past our first challenge. Oh my goodness, y'all are incredible. Right, we have about a minute to go, or under a minute with the delay, so get that in. Exclamation glitter if you're not in the drawer. Challenge time! Yeah, we're gonna have to. Wilcox Mama, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Exclamation glitter, if you've not done that already, type that into chat. Get in the giveaway. We have already had so many donations. We have 2 colouring pages to give away. I think a guitar challenge would be a page with no glitter or any other accents. I have done that before, Shona, and I can prove it. But, yes. I do love my glitter. Alright, we've got just a few seconds left. Exclamation glitter if you haven't done it in the chat already. Thank you all for anyone who's donated that's made these giveaways available for everyone. Alright, there's our timer. There's our timer up. Alright, I just had to put my hair up because I'm already getting hot and flustered by y'all, which... oh, I'm sorry, Nasobi Quarter, you just missed out this time, but we will have more. We will have more, I am sure. right, let's pick our first two for this one to represent the £100 that has already been raised. Winner 1. Charlie! Congratulations, you have won a digital colouring page. And Vicky has also won. Vicky Plumford, 6106. You are our first two winners. Now, where did I put my jellyfish notepad? Jellyfish notepad. All right. Vicky, if you could just chat to confirm that you have seen it. Chai, I've seen your chat. Thank you so much. Just to confirm that you're here, because I need to know that you've seen and you acknowledge that you've won. Because trying to chase people up could be a bit... Perfect, I see you. Thank you so much. So, if you know which page you would like, you can let me know. I will need you to email me, because I have to send these as email attachments. So I will do my best to get that to you, like after stream tonight. I will get that to you. So here is my email coming through on this side, so you can copy and paste. And yeah, if you just let me know which design you want, if you need me to pop them up again, I can absolutely do that. But yeah, just email me and I will get that to you ASAP. Congratulations again. You are now both on my list. Can you show them again? I absolutely can while I update the total. You can also go to Pencil Butter's shop and see them all listed there, and see all the the variations that come out through the different color line weights and stuff like that, and just see them in better detail as well. So I'll put that up there, and then while that's happening, we're at 6403. 403. File. Save. And then we go to that thingy and we click refresh. 142. We are £8 away from already having to give away another colouring page. Y'all are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. So yeah, and again, huge thank you to Pencil Butter as well for donating all these gorgeous line arts. Absolutely stunning line art. And very, very grateful for the ability to do this, to be able to give it away. So as when you... Oh, that's the wrong thing, Amy. I'm functional. Wilcox Mama. So I have Pencil Butter, who has donated the colouring pages. I have a couple of other giveaways lined up for the weekend. I'm still confirming a couple of those too. So there's definitely a surprise giveaway happening tomorrow. There is a surprise giveaway happening for Sunday. I'm hoping to get a surprise giveaway lined up for today, but what I had arranged had fell through. These will just be sporadic giveaways for when the time is right, if the time is right. But yeah, I do have a couple of random giveaways throughout the weekend as well, so hang around for those things. And then of course, when you donate, on your receipt to the World Cancer Research Fund will also be a link to RJ Hampson's page, so you will also get that colouring page as well. But that has been arranged by RJ Hampson. It is a gorgeous colouring page. It is what I was colouring last weekend, as well as a bunch of people were colouring last weekend. You might have seen it doing the rounds. It's called TLC. It's a very cute page. So yeah, lots and lots of stuff that you can get for donating, which just absolutely incredible. Right, I am functional. I swear I'm functional. Oh, goodness me. Alright, so let's go over to this screen. Let's actually move over here. And perfect. That's all lining up right. And that means I've got this, where I can go really big now and show you where we're at. It's £142 raised already in the first 45 minutes of stream, y'all. 45 minutes of stream and already 142. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? I love jellyfish. So yeah, that's my list of winners. This is my coffee cup with all my lipstick already rubbing off onto it. It's fine. Just trying to hear you for screaming toddlers. That's quite alright, Wilcox Mama. I understand. I have nibblings who are also very screamy sometimes and trying to process by the yeah, it's a lot. So what are we actually doing today? Did I have anything else that I was meant to talk about? I think we're good. I think we've covered everything. What we are colouring today. So I'm going to start. I have so many things I would love to colour over the weekend, and hopefully we'll get to everything, but you know, the plan for the day is to colour Usagi. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. I had to get it reprinted because when I got a bunch of pages printed, they cut the sides off, so I had to go and race down and get them reprinted yesterday. So my plan is to colour Usagi, which actually means rabbit. And rabbits are considered good luck in a lot of cultures and can also mean new beginnings. So I was like, that's kind of really cute and really appropriate to do. And one of the things I talked about was also wanting to do a purple page for cancer, because of course the World Cancer Research Fund colours and the cancer ribbon is purple. So I was like, let's do a purple page. So that's the plan for this page, is to do a purple page. However, we have a challenge to do first. We have to do some ambidextrous colouring, and I want this one to be nice, so the ambidextrous colouring is going to be done on something else. So we'll start with our first challenge, but this is the plan for today, but we will get distracted, and that's fine. You love to see the finished glitter page. It's not quite finished yet. It's in progress. So the TLC page by RJ Hampson. There's the nice version that I did that uses the glitter, the colour plan. So I finished that one off. And then this is where we're at with the glitter page. So all of it has been coloured with the glitter. It has also had a seal of Mod Podge Extreme or Sparkle over the top. Now, it's still quite textured, and it does need another coat just to make sure I get around these edges a bit cleaner. It was about making sure we got this sealed down first. But I've actually run out of this. I know. And I was meant to get some more yesterday, and I ran out of time and forgot to actually go to the specific store that stocks it. So that's where we're at. If I won't have time this weekend to go and get some more, but it needs one more coat just to seal out the edges and just seal down any loose bits that were missed. Then it will get a coat of either Mod Podge Mod Podge matte or Mod Podge gloss, where it's just to put another seal layer over the top to make sure everything's really sealed down. And then we will come in with Posca, and I will go over a couple of lines very carefully to re-outline key areas to make it like really clear, because obviously some of the detail gets lost, but you can still see some of it. Just popping in to send some hype. Thank you so much, Amy. That's very much appreciated. We have already raised £142, so we're just about to do our first challenge. So it's a fabulous time to pop in, because I'm about to make a fool of myself for charity. Yay! But yeah, that's the progress on the glitter page, so that will get done soon. It was on my list of things to work on this weekend, but as I said, I forgot to go and get some more Mod Podge. I might have enough in there that I could just scrape out cleaning up the edges and then do a Mod Podge layer, but it's going to have time to dry and stuff too, so I was like, we'll just leave it as is for the weekend. There's so much other stuff to work on. Right, so ambidextrous colouring. Where is my plan for that one? There you are. And oh, bumping. Okay, just me bumping the camera. Also, yes, I do have my fun whimsy Faye top on top, and then I have my pajamas on the bottom because comfy. So we're going to do our first challenge of an ambidextrous page. I'm going to work in A Million Llamas by Lulu Mayo for this one. I thought, okay, it's simpler but still got some detail, and I think we can have some fun working on a page in here. I have actually done quite a bit in here. Yeah, llamas are cool too. But to make it a bit more challenging for myself, I also have these, which are multicolored crayons. And I was like, you know what? That will really mess with my brain even more to have one of these be what's going in one hand and one going in the other. Because it'll be easy with my predominant hand to be like, oh, yeah, clean that up. And, oh, that one's not going so great. I'll just switch hands, right? I could see me doing it. So I'm like, in my predominant hand, I am only going to be using the swirl crayons. And then in my non-dominant hand, we're going to be using the markers. So we're just going to use some connector pens by Faber-Castell. We're probably going to make a mess, and that's quite alright. That is quite alright. It's just going to be one of those things. We're going to see how we go. I'm just having a quick look through to see if there's anything that kind of screams out to me. I do like the sushi. Oh, I do like this one too with the flowers. And I think the flowers would be quite nice to do with the twisty crayons. Oh, you're making it even harder for yourself. Heck yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. I can't do things on easy mode here. So I haven't even swatched these yet. So we'll just do a quick little swatch. Oh, they're small. Okay, we need to go upwards to get the different colours. Okay, so that one's like red, blue, and black. We've got some purple, some pink, some blue. That one's real pretty. These are like really small and awkward to hold, so that's fun. So that's another purpley, blue, pinky one. Lots of fun colours in this one. Alright, we've got our green. And we've got another green. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good start. Thanks, Crayola. Love your quality. Oh my gosh. So that's like orange and green. And we have yellow. Yellows and greens. So the thing with this is I can't colour back over either because it's like, it's just going to muddy up the colours. I used to be able to write with both hands, but not anymore. I also used to be able to write with both hands. So, fun fact about me is I have broken my arms over 14 times. I was a very accident-prone teenager / child. So, I broke my arms a lot. Funny that we found out that I have a bone disease that causes brittle bones. But yeah, I was also very accident-prone kid / teenager. So yeah, I kind of learned to start doing some writing and stuff with the other hand because usually one hand was in cast. I am definitely right hand predominant, especially with colouring, but I haven't written with my left hand in a long time. So yeah. Holy smokes, I mean, that's a lot. I've never broken a bone. Yeah, I've done it a few times. Yeah, so when I was 4, I think was the first time I broke my arm. So maybe it was 3. I was very little and I hated the cast and I kept on ripping the cast off. And in the end, the doctor threatened to cast my hands from fingertips to shoulders if I did not leave this cast on because I was so tiny. And they kept on ripping it off because, of course, as a child, I didn't know. I just hated it. When I was 6, I'm sure it was when I was 6, there was a moment because that was also when I went flying off a trampoline and fell on a pile of bricks on my back, which is another story. I was a very accident-prone kid, the things that I've done. But yeah, there was a moment when I was 6, so I broke my arm. 2 weeks later, I broke this arm, and then this one came out of cast, and then I immediately re-broke it. And we had to have a little chat because, you know, the police came. We're like, how are Mummy and Daddy treating you? And it's like, they're fine, they're good. Yeah, I was a very accident-prone kid. If there was a way to hurt yourself, I was the one that did it. So, yeah. Which is also why I became health and safety officer at my work, because if there was a way for me to become to figure out an accident, it was me. I was the one that was going to figure it out. I've had all sorts of things happen. You know those aluminium fold-up scooters that the kids ride? There was a bunch that came into New Zealand that had faulty brake things, like the little locking mechanism. And I was riding a cousin's ones of those, and it popped out. This was just before the recall of them. And yeah, popped out, dug into my leg, missed my bone by 2 millimeters, but 3 layers of stitches on that one. Oh my goodness. There's a time that I fell down a flight of stairs and managed to break my feet by tripping like that. Most people, when they trip downstairs, they do that and 1 foot, but 1 foot's fine. I managed to do both feet at the same time. And the doctor was like, I've never seen anyone do both feet at the same time. And I was like, well, if you're going to do something, do it right? So yeah, that was fun. Oh gosh. Yeah, there was a time I was working on my high school production and I fell off the stage and broke my elbow. And I already had an arm in cast. It was not, again, double casting. Oh gosh. Yeah, again, I was a very accident prone kid. So it was just because mum was always saying, I was just always go, 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 go. I just ran everywhere. I never stopped. I just was just go, go, go all the time. And as you can tell, I still have a little bit of that energy to today because I'm still go, 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 go a lot of the time. Okay. So I have some colour swatch. I have some markers. This is not going to be the most beautiful colouring, but that's not the point. It's a fun, silly little challenge because we did the thing and y'all are awesome and helped me get to 100 pounds already. Alright, so I'm going to start with this purple colour because I think that's quite pretty. And then I think we'll do a yellow llama. Just make sure you're not the neon yellow. Yep, you're good. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Here we go. I can't even see what I'm doing. At least llama's fur is like textured, so we can kind of get away with the scribble over. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so bad. This is so awkward. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah, I just about went outside the lines here badly. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I hope you appreciate this beautiful masterpiece that we're creating here. This is, you know, top tier colouring. This is just, you know, we're going to go viral on Instagram sharing this masterpiece of coloured wizardry. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, at least the flower's getting some fun colours. These crayons are also really awkward to colour with, so it's really not helping. Right. Oh my gosh, we're nearby. We're nearby. Okay, I'm gonna just pause there for a second to do that, so I can go in there and do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, should I also try and do some stickles on top of this with my left hand? At least that one's just squeezy bottles, but... Okay. Oh, okay, we went over the thing a bit. Yeah, that's fine. We're doing okay. Colouring and chaos at its finest. It's beautiful. It's a masterpiece. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just typical colouring. This is just how we colour, right? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Chaos. I would never be chaotic. I am a perfectly contained, well-behaved individual. It would be hopeless at this. Oh, I think I'm a bit hopeless at this, but we're having fun and that's all I care about. Okay, these crayons get a little bit easier when you start carving into them a bit. They are fun though. I do like them. This is what my nibblings call magic crayons or magic pencils because I've got a pencil that has 4 colours in one, and they call it a magic pencil, so. Right, do we do both llamas yellow? I had to laugh during the charity stream because everyone on the charity stream was doing like the most beautiful of colouring and all these details. Okay, we're doing both llamas yellow because I just started colouring this llama's butt by accident. Everyone was doing these beautiful colouring pages, and then here's me just slapping glitter on a page, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is not an example of my skills. This is also not an example of my skills, but it is an example of the weirdness that I will do. Because colouring should be fun, and if anything, this is fun. Jess, hello. Totally forgot my Friday is your Thursday night. That's all good. We've already raised another £142, so we're doing our first challenge of the ambidextrous colouring page. It's going beautifully, as you can tell. Right, I'll put the cap on that for a moment. We're still going to follow the rules. So for those who've just joined us, hi Becky! We have already raised over £100. Every £100 I am doing a silly challenge, and my first challenge was to do ambidextrous colouring. So for my right hand, because I am right hand predominant, I am making myself use twistable swirly crayons. Just to, you know, throw even more challenge in here. While my left hand can work with markers and solid colours. So that's what we're doing right now. Because it would be very easy to just switch to this hand and do some semi-neat colouring. So I'm forcing myself to work with... It's going to be messy, but it's going to be beautiful. I struggle so hard with time math. I understand. That's why I did make a point of trying to schedule these streams early so that you could check it out and hopefully be here. But again, we're going to be going all weekend, and I'm aiming to do 12 hours each day. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of streams over this weekend. How many bees have you done already this month? Your glitter page was my favourite. So much fun. Thank you so much, Kaleidoscope Colours. It's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, I squealed because if you've seen, you know, beautiful RJ Hampson. We love RJ Hampson because what he donated for charity already, but just also lovely. He put a video up of colouring a dragon, and if you check the description, he's like, I was so inspired by Amy Ward art and glitter that I put glitter on the page. I was just like, yes, the glitter and pencil. I was just like, yes, more glitter, more glitter. And it's beautiful too. It's really cool. It's such a neat little touch. Yana, hello, you rock. Thank you so much. You all rock. I mean, look at this. We've already raised another £142. We've already given away 2 colouring pages thanks to Pencil Butter. We're already on our first challenge. Right, so we've done that flower. Let's go. Let's not think about this too much. Let's just grab this colour. Alright, back to it. This is fun. Alright. Ooh! It's fine. It looks great. I'm managing to stay pretty in the lines. Like, I'm pretty impressed with how in the lines. Plus, you know, llamas have a fur texture, so, you know, it works. It totally works for it. But also, colouring should be fun, so try colouring with your non-dominant hand every once in a while. Why not? Try colouring with swirly crayons. Where are we? Over here. You a llama. You a llama. Amy, I have Parkinson's on the right side of my body. I'm right-handed, so because of tremors, I've taught myself to use my left hand. Nikki, I'm so glad you've managed to find a way to work within what your body has created for you in terms of limitations. Like, this is why I say all colouring is valid. It doesn't matter how you colour. Like, this will go on my completed pages for this month. I will still show this off just as proud as any other page I colour this month, because colouring should also be fun. You should be willing to try random things, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, or if you don't like the result, you don't like the result, but also just have fun with it, you know? But also, if you ask someone who's like, I only like colouring this set way, that's fine too. Again, all colouring is valid. Is this going to be a new tried and true technique to double the amount of colouring pages? I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. If only. If only. Those multicolored crayons are a great choice. They're actually really fun. Like, it's really a neat way to get a bunch of colour into the page. If I had regular crayons, it would almost be fun to, like, do this on the flowers and then come in with a darker colour and just do some shading and make it look purposeful. That would be really cool. I just don't own any other crayons. So, I probably should. That would be fun. There's something freeing about messing around with kids' supplies. There really is. It really is. Just have fun with it, you know? I think, especially in this day and age of social media and stuff like that, and being like, I've got to share it, what is meant to be our self-care hobbies can become quite performative at times, and it shouldn't be. We should be able to just have fun with it and just create for the sake of creating, not because we need to share a post or a video or something like that. So that's why I'm a big proponent of, whoops, I just said that the wrong way around. Just whatever works for you, you know? No, yes, that's right. Multicolored in my predominant hand, plain in my non-dominant. I did that the wrong way around, sorry. Whoops, we went over the line there. That's fine. I'm working with orange on both, so it's at least a little easier, because it's like, they're both orange, so... I mean, this is technically red, but close enough. Ah, over the line. Over the line. Over the line. Alright, this one here. Oh, really badly over the line. It's fine. It's fine. And then I did actually want to come in here and do this. This is going to be hard because it's narrow. Yeah. Stay the lines, Amy. Stay the lines. Yeah. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Stay in the lines. Stay in the lines. It's like bouncing back and forth between the two. I can't even look up while I colour it. I'm sorry. It's like, concentrate. Get in the lines. Ah! It's a beautiful, beautiful, best colouring I've ever done. Colouring Crayola Bite and Bold in a couple of books are going down so nice. Yeah. I saw there is also some neon Crayola pencils at my local stores as well. I was like, oh, I might need to get those because those could be fun to play with too. It's the start of the year when all the kids go back to school, so there's lots of like art supplies and stuff around at the moment, which is cool. Ambidextrous glitter embellishments? Probably. I want to use glitter on my page right now, but my cat insists on being on the table and I do not want to turn him into a galaxy. Very wise decision. Shadow has given up on me because he didn't get treats the moment he started meowing, but he'll be back later for treats. Yeah. It's all good, Laura. You get some wonderful sleep. Thank you for popping in. A reminder about the whole, you know, share, hype, all that sort of stuff. Because again, with the way the YouTube algorithm works, really helps us out if you hit that thumbs up, you know, like the stuff, all that sort of stuff. Because it says to YouTube, this is really important to get out there. So yeah, just shares the Araha around. So thank you so much. Just probably taking the most concentration. Just realised I haven't coloured a page yet today. Quick time for an alcohol marker page. Yeah! Go colouring Bumblebee. 41 days is impressive. Cassie! Just popping in to say hello because I'm at work but I'm pretending I'm at home colouring with y'all. That's okay, Cassie. We will take your pretending. We'll pretend with you. We'll pretend you are also at home colouring with us. That one? Yeah. Do we have things that are green? We do have some leaves, but they're quite small. I think I'd be better to do those in the solid. I actually haven't coloured since last weekend because I've had so much on since that weekend, so I have not coloured And so I'm really looking forward to having a weekend where I can just keep colouring. Yeah. Right, you're a leaf in there. Let's do these style flowers now. Yeah. Oh, here he is. He heard us. He heard us talking about him. Hello. Alright. We will have to pause this for 2 seconds because he's here because he's like, why haven't I gotten him yet? There you go. Everyone, if you've not met this delightful creature here, this is Shadow, the little troublemaker, the little treat demander. Also a big proponent of Research for Cancer. Will absolutely jump up on here to get your love and araha and be like, you should donate. We do love a black cat. He's been sun bleaching again. As you can see, he's been out in the sun getting piles of sun again. He is a black cat. He just goes very ginger in summer because he goes out in the sun and sunbathes all day. And then he... Yeah. That's all you're getting. We have to limit them. No one's stocking your treats anymore. I haven't found another place for your treats yet. So you have to have limited treats. I know, I'm sorry. You actually have to have the recommendations of treat allowance. Don't give me the evils. I'm doing this for your benefit. I know you would eat the entire bag at once if you could. You have 2 void kitties, and yes, they go ginger in summer as well. Yeah. Right. Are you done? Are you done? No? You're just going to park down here? You're like, give me more treats. More treats, mummy. Oh. I got news for the new job and things are moving, so it will be happening this month. Cassie, that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, cat drool. Don't you drool down my top again. Look, I've told you before, we're not one of those kind of streams. You don't drool down my top. One of their nicknames is Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, so we have Shadow. We also had a stray that kind of lived under our deck for quite a while. And we nicknamed him Night, but then he just ate so much he became Piggy Wiggy. And he was Shadow's complete twin. But he also was very, very feral. He got to the point where he would trust Mum, and he would come around the house if Mum was here, but he wouldn't come in the house. But unfortunately, at some point, he hurt his leg, so we spent 2 weeks trying to catch him and get him to the SPCA, but they were able to socialise him, fix him up, socialise him, and then adopt him out. He's a sweet little boy, so it was for the best. But yeah, he was. So he did have a little twin for a while, a couple of years. Right, I'm sorry, baby. You're going on the floor. We've got a challenge to complete. Maybe if you come back later, I'll give you some more treats. Oh, God, there is... Okay. I'm going to turn my face cam off for a minute because he has managed to drool down here, and we ain't that kind of stream, even for charity. I'll do a lot of silly things for charity, but we ain't doing that. So, 2 seconds. I don't know why he insists on drooling everywhere. Okay. Ugh. Cat drool. Drooly cats. Old cats. Love to drool. Right. Back to our challenge. Yours is actual twins, but their fur is different. Cute. We just have the... We have the one kitty here. And unfortunately, when Shadow does eventually go, because he is an older cat, we will not be getting any more because the recommendations from Mum's specialists, and that is that basically cats are too much for their allergies. I forgot to do their ears. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Yeah, so because of her allergies, she's not meant to have any cat, but of course, like, she's not going to get rid of the cat, so, yeah. But he's still got a couple more years. He is, we thought he was 15, but he's actually 12, so he's a little younger than we thought, but, yeah, no. Pause that for a second. Gotta return to work. All good, Cassie. Thank you, Chai. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate that. It's what it's all about. It's about getting some eyes on stream and hopefully finding some new friends. And that's why I also say time is a valid donation, even if you are not financially in a position to support in other ways is incredible, and sharing the link out is very much appreciated. We fully support checking yourself. Yes, self-care all the way. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful artwork for any newbies that are in here. Yeah, this is the top tier coloring you can expect every time. Yeah, I'm having fun. That's my thing. I hope you all are having fun. Very much appreciate you being here. And thank you all so much who have donated, that have gotten us to the point that we're already doing our first challenge. My neighbour's cat is 22 and dribbles when he is happy. Yeah, it's what they do. He dribbles when he's happy too. He was happy because he was getting neck scratches. But he's just an older cat, so he's a bit drooly. That's okay. What other type of flowers should we do? I think we'll chuck that one back and we'll pull out this one. If anyone asks how you can colour so much in a month, references into the stream. Yep, it's this beautiful colouring here. This is prime example. Oh, that was really bad in terms of line, and it's fine. We have a little stem there. Oh, way off there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to turn around because I've got more leaves down here. Yeah. See if I can fix up what I missed there. Alright, so we've got a leaf here. We can colour up there. It's easy to colour when you use both hands. Heck yeah, of course it is. There's no challenge in this at all. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Beautiful work, Amy. We'll just do these ones too. Why not? Cool thing about the colour changing is that we're getting lots of colour on here regardless. Yeah, I think we'll switch to this one now. Achievement unlocked. Remember laundry in time for once and now in the dryer. Heck yeah, Jai. Well done. Finally cooked you live. Yay. Hello, Mandy. Thank you so much. I mean, this page is going really fast. It really is. Jess. Colorists hate her because of this one secret tip. Oh. Wilted Flower, kia ora, welcome in. You've joined us on a perfect weekend. I am doing a charity stream this weekend for the World Cancer Research Fund, and we've already had £142 worth of donations. So we're doing our first challenge here, which is that I do ambidextrous colouring, where I have to colour with two hands at the same time and try and colour on a colouring page. And as you can see, it's going beautifully. I love that this is your introduction to me and my colouring. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We have a full weekend full of this absolute fun chaos. We have all sorts of stuff. We have colouring pages to give away. We have more challenges for every £100 raised. And it's all going to the World Cancer Research Fund, which is awesome. And again, I'm going to keep aiming for £500 increments because £500 funds a PhD student, and that might be the next generation of doctor who finds the cure for what we need. But as we've been saying all along, do not put yourself in financial difficulty if you can't afford to donate. It is quite alright, because your time is also a donation. So hang out here, chat, share the links around. Anything to build more hype, more eyes on chat. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm using my non-dominant hand with the markers, and then the dominant hand has used twistable crayons. This one here. Oh my goodness, it was some good colouring. And as we know from YouTubers from Street, Amy is greedy. She doesn't want just one PH student, she wants more. I want all of them. I want them all. But yes, I want to be able to say we've got multiple PhD students. I mean, it's amazing that we've already raised over £6,000 collectively. Like, huge, but yes, I'm greedy. I will always want more for charity, and I'm always willing to do more for charity, because charity streams are also really fun. What am I doing here? So, I mean, I'm having fun. I hope you're all having fun. Wow, I really missed the lines there on both sides. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, there's more green over here I missed. Okay, I think that's the last of the green now. Oh, goodness. I'm just laughing because this is just ridiculous and I love it. Alright, I need to sort of twist this way. Beautiful. Spectacular. Perfect colouring. Just, oh, so shareable. So inspiring. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't colour in the same area with the two markers. That just makes it awkward. Alright. We'll do you purple too then. Oh my goodness. Ugh. This is a blast. Just wish I was colouring you, but instead trying to get work done. That's all good. Shoda. Amy's like, you get a PhD, you get a PhD, you get a PhD. Heck yeah. You get a colouring page, you get a colouring page, you get a colouring page. Because yes, every £50 we raise, I have some gorgeous colouring page to give away, thanks to Pencil Butter. It's what we will actually be working on later, like putting effort into an actual page. I want to do a purple page for cancer. I'm using sort of like the purples of the World Cancer Research Fund and the purple ribbon for cancer. So that's going to be our like actual page we start off with. But we got so many donations to begin with that it's like we're going to do some challenges first. And we will pause during the weekend for challenges. And as I said, I also have, whoa, that came out black. Also have some other bits and pieces that we can give away as well, which is awesome. So yeah, and the giveaways, you don't have to donate, you just have to be in stream. So obviously if you know people who would donate, you can reach out to them and be like, hey, if we get, you know, if we get £8 more, we'll be giving away another colouring page. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Come on, Amy. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. What did I say the next challenge was? Was that the 5-minute page or the blindfolded page? I think it's a 5-minute page is the next challenge when we hit 200. If someone can do exclamation challenge or exclamation 100 in chat, it'll come up for y'all. Right, I'm gonna do some blue. Wait, this isn't effort. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Over the line. Scribbly. We're doing fabulously. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, so those are the challenges that are planned. I've got a very special one planned for 500. But if we raise over £500, I will do even more challenges. I will take challenges from you guys. I've got a couple of silly challenges that I'll put up myself. It doesn't necessarily have to be colouring related. Because one of the things is, as well as, you know, the World Cancer Month being this month, World Cancer Day was Feb 4th, it's also Bowel Cancer Month here in New Zealand. Like, they're doing a Move for Bowel Cancer Month awareness plan. And so part of this month's thing here is actually moving for bowel cancer, so it also ties into that as well. Yeah, I'm so intrigued by hands-free. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna do some amazing colouring. I'm gonna have to take some pain meds before I do it because I imagine my neck getting quite sore. Two-handed colouring, but you're looking in a mirror, so you can't look down at the page. Oh my god, Chai, that would be mirror image, and I would probably do left-handed, non-dominant colouring, but doing it in reverse. I could technically, like, have this to the side and reverse the camera on my screen, so that I'm looking at it in reverse. Amy's answer to how many challenges she plans on doing. Yes. Pretty much it. But I am willing to make a fool of myself for charity. I think it's a great cause. And if it entertains y'all, even better. I will do silly things for good reasons. Make sure you stay hydrated, folks. Right, let's do some left-handed glitter. And then I think we're good. Let's do some bright blue, because it will tie in with our little bright blue there. Don't be a blocked one. Ha! Yeah, I'm pretty good with the stickles left-handed. But that was pretty smooth. I think that was pretty good. And then do I have a dark purple? And I've got Mermaid's Tail. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cosmic. Let's do some center of flowers. Cause glitter. I love, whoop, that one went everywhere. That's fine. Luckily, I love glitter, so it's fine. This one's a little stickier, so it's a little harder, but it's working. I don't think I'll glitter everything, but I will just put some dots of glitter around because it's fun. Do we need to balance out glitter anywhere else? Put a bit there, put a bit there. This is actually quite good. Thank you, Yana. I should just make it a thing from now on. Oh, goodness. I'm not opposed to it. It was fun. I had fun. Beautiful. Do one more down here. There we go. I think that's enough glitter. I think that's looking pretty reasonable. Could be worse. Obviously could be better, but I'm pretty pleased with that. Oh, that was fun. Thank you again to everybody who donated. It made our first challenge occur. somewhere around here. It's over here because I put it here to write names down for the colouring page winners. Oh, I shouldn't have worn eyeliner. I've already laughed, cried most of it away. Ambi. I'm spelling this wrong, aren't I? I am. That's fine. Dexterous. Colouring. Challenge. For... Right, how do I draw the pound symbol? Because that's not the thing here. 100 pounds raised for World Cancer Research Fund. And it is the 6th, because it is Waitangi, 6th of Feb 2026. Yay! Just love the big flower. Yeah, they're actually really fun. I think it would be really fun to try and colour a whole page with these. Again, I would need some plain crayons to do some shadows. But I could see these actually being quite a bit of fun to work with. So, yeah. There we go. I hope you've enjoyed our first challenge page. I'll just move that off to the side to dry. And in an hour and a half into stream, we might start colouring our first actual page. It's fine. We don't stream for productivity here. We stream for the chaos. And me bumping my camera. Alright, you can go up there. Okay. It was a fun challenge to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed. I keep getting calls and visitors. Do they not know I'm busy? Rude. Rude. Alright. Ah, perfect. Yep, I see Chai's email there. Cool, that means I'm getting emails. That's what we like. Okay. Self-care time, getting a drink, not a bad idea. We're going to take a couple of minutes to sort things out. Oh my goodness, Pencil Butter! Hello, hello, everyone in chat. In the Twitch side, we have the beautiful Pencil Butter, one of our main sponsor for this weekend. Pencil Butter has kindly donated colouring pages that we'll be giving away every £50. We will be colouring one of those pages very shortly. You've joined us at a perfect time, PB. We've already raised £142, and I've just seen a message from Jess. Look at that. We've had another donation come through from Jess. A match the revenue earned from a Tubiathon live stream. Thank you for everyone who's watching. Heck yeah, Jess. That's awesome. So let me just update our little total here, because I have a sneaking suspicion. Alright, what are we at? 413. And then I go file, save, and then I click refresh on this thingy. Here. £152, folks. We are officially at our next giveaway, which perfect timing for Pencil Butter being here. If you've just joined us, welcome in. Pencil Butter has very kindly donated, for every £50 raised, a digital colouring page that we will be giving away. So you get to choose which page will be your choice if you are the winner. So take note of the pages you might like. You can also go !PB or !Pencil Butter in full in chat, and that will bring up Pencil Butter's shop. Go check out the pages because they're gorgeous. Not only do you get just like the line work that I'm showing you on screen, the black, there's actually multiple coloured versions of these lines, so you can actually print them out with purple line work, grey line work, brown line work, depending on the page. But they're really, really gorgeous. And yes, I've seen some sneak peeks of hopefully some new pages coming out soon, but yeah, sorting out some stuff in the background. PB, if you get stuck, let me know, because I think I can help you out with that side of it. I think I have the application that I can do. So, we might be able to sort that out. But yeah, this is huge thanks to Pencil Butter for helping us out this weekend. So we are going to do a giveaway. I think, given the chaos of our first little challenge page that we've just completed, we're going to change the keyword. So how this will work is you will, in chat, be typing a keyword, and that will put you into the giveaway. You'll have 2 minutes when I say we're going to start. I'm going to just shrink this down ever so slightly so I'm still here, not being cut off. So you'll have 2 minutes when I say go. You'll see a message pop up in chat, and I want you to type the word exclamation, the symbol exclamation, crayon. That is going to be our keyword this time. Exclamation crayon in chat, and you will go in the draw to win your choice of a digital colouring page. Feel free to enter away. Just type it into chat. There we go. I see those entries starting to roll in. You got 2 minutes, so let's go. Again, thank you so much, PB. We will be starting colouring our actual page in a moment. The Usagi page is the page that I am doing today, and I'm going to be colouring it in purples. I can also show you a couple of PB's pages coloured, because I have coloured a couple of them. They're gorgeous. So, yeah. Thank you again, PB. Just all the araha to you for doing this and helping us raise some more funds. We've already raised £150, which is just fabulous. We're, what, not even 2 hours in, another £150. We might get another doctor. I like funding those doctors. So yeah, you've got about 40 seconds or so to get in that drawer. Exclamation crayon. Open to everybody, 1 entry per person. Enter away. You do not have to donate to enter. Just type that keyword into chat. Ooh. I can see this room is going to be a mess by the end of the weekend. About 20 seconds to go. Exclamation crayon. Exclamation crayon. Perfect. That's my second email. See that coming through. Right, about the last 10 seconds. Gives me a chance to do a social media post of this beautiful page that we have completed. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love this challenge page. Alright, that is all our entries. Alright, shall we draw a winner? Drum roll. I can't do a drum roll. I can't do a drum roll. Mama Bear 711. Congratulations. You are our winner. If you can just type in the chat to acknowledge that you have won. Congratulations. Gotta wait for the delay because everything's always delayed with streaming. There you go. Oh my gosh, I never win anything. Well, you have won something. You've won a digital colouring page. So, if you take note of the name of the page that you would like, again, you can also go to Pencil Butter's shop and you will see the name of the page there as well. But take note of that name, and then if you head to... Well, I've just about closed all my windows that I'm not meant to close. Oh, goodness me. I'm all over the place. If you just throw me an email when you get a chance, Mama Bear. So just when it pops up on there you go. artbyamyward@gmail.com. Flick me an email with your choice. I also, of course, have you on Instagram, so I can also follow up with you there, but I will need your email because it'll come to you as a zip file. So yeah, if you just flick me an email with your choice, and then after stream tonight I will give you an email back and I'll send you your digital colouring page. Congratulations again, and thank you so much everybody for donating and making this possible. Again, I have so many of these to give away. And thank you again, huge thank you to Pencil Butter, because this is why it's possible. And I do recommend you go and give PB some love and check out their shop. Hopefully in time we will get PB back into live streaming as well, but live stuff right now, not a thing. But keep an eye on that shop, because I've seen some sneak peeks of some upcoming colouring pages and they are gorgeous, and I'm really excited to see them come out. So yeah. Alright. Alright. Ambidextrous colouring is wild. Oh, not codifying. How did you go into codifying? I love... But sometimes, like, autocorrect is just hilarious. Alright, so if you want to see a close-up of this, it is now going up to my Instagram stories, so that is going up there. I should technically have that open for if I get any urgent messages, but of course I don't, because I'm all over the place. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. Right, on my list. Down there, down there. You're back to drawing. You're over there. PB. We go complete on that one. So I know that that one's all done. And then we go back here. I am a functional human. Well, I need to get ready for bed. Have a good stream. Good day, night, evening, everyone. And maybe see you in the morning. All good. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I am planning to go all weekend long, so plenty of streams, plenty of giveaways. We have some bonus giveaways and bits and pieces as well, and yeah, just lots of fun lined up for the weekend. Okay, so let me zoom you back out, because we came in a bit closer for that challenge page. So if you haven't seen some of PB's art coloured, this is her witch page. I still absolutely love this. I have now a chunky Posca to go around and blacken out those edges, because yeah, I think it would look much better if it cleaned up around the edge. This is a whole bunch of stickles in the background, by the way. Love my glitter. Daviani, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but kia ora, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, that's the witch page, and then the eyes bookmark page is, I should have actually grabbed the bookmarks, because this one's really neat. Not only do you get like this sheet with all of them in a row, you get each one of these as an individual as well on the zip file, which is really cool. So you could just do like one giant set of eyes for some reason. But then they also work as bookmarks, which is how I've done it. So I've printed this on A3, so double size, and then I turned each of them into a bookmark. So yeah, I still have like the mini version to do, but really cool. And then this is the Succubus and Angel. So as you can see, I did them together, and the background is actually continuous across the two of them. I actually did that for Hollyberry and Piggy Pen's light versus dark hashtag. So yeah. I never posted it. I should post these things. Oh, that's so... That's the one I want, the witch. And you've done it so beautifully. Oh, yeah, I do. The witch was the very first one I coloured, and I really like it. So, yeah. And then I did this one recently too, which is cute. And then this is Moffata and the mushroom page. I did think about doing Moffata as well, because that one would work in purple really well, but I decided we're gonna do Usagi. I had to do a reprint, because the first time I got these printed at the print shop, they cut off the sides, so I was like, race down and get it reprinted. And yeah, I thought this would be a really cute one to do, because of the fact that Usagi means rabbit, and rabbits are often a symbol of like a new start, or like a fresh start. And I kind of think with cancer and getting that cancer diagnosis, it's it's almost like, again, I haven't been through it personally, but I have a lot of people in my life that have been affected by cancer. And I can only imagine how hard it is when you get that diagnosis and feel like the whole world is ending. But then to get that, you're cancer free, you're clear. It's that moment of refresh, reborn, new life, you know, that, okay, I mean, like, you still be in remission and stuff, but just that, yeah, that is just what I was like, okay, Rabbit, new life, new beginning, this page. Plus, we are going to try and colour it in lots of purples because of the World Cancer Research Fund being purple, so purple for cancer, purple page for cancer. Do you have Kawaii Tarot by Lulu Mayo, Amy? I do. I have not done much in it, but I think I've done one page, maybe two. I know I've done one because I did it with a buddy, with Jess. Right, I finally finished my coffee. It is cold, but it's still good. And for anyone else, I have not had an energy drink today. I am not opposed to having another energy drink. I didn't know that about rabbits. All the more reason I need a rabbit tattoo. Heck yeah! Yeah, no, because of the symbolism of rabbits and fertility, they can also mean new life and rebirth in some cultures. So I just thought it was really fitting. Yeah. It's popping in to say hi. We'll watch back later. We're travelling back from our daughter, being on grandparents' duty. That's all good, Jeanette. Thank you so much for popping in. It all helps. All the more eyes, all the more hype around the page. You know, never know if it's the little push the algorithm needs to be like, I'll get this out to more people, and then more people see, and then maybe we get some more donations. Don't drink too many of them things. No, we're all good, Drummerific. I had my very first one in months last weekend when I did do the Piggy Tubathon, and yeah, it definitely sent me spinning, but I wanted to make sure I had that hype energy, and to be perfectly honest, I wasn't feeling very well, so I had that to send me into hype mode, which helped because I knew being the first slot. So for those that aren't aware, last weekend, myself, Jess from Colouring Bumblebee, Piggy Tubes, Piggy Pants, hello, yes, we've raised another £152 already. We had a 24-hour live stream, essentially, across 16 of us, and we ended up raising the first £6,000 that we've raised so far, so absolutely incredible. And I know from experience, because that's not my first 24-hour event that I've been involved in for charity. So there are certain things that went into it that I know work from previous ones that I've been involved in, and I know being in the first slot, there's pros and cons to no matter what slot you're in, but I knew with the first slot, one of the things was, like, the audience builds over time. So I knew I wouldn't necessarily have the numbers, but that first slot can also really set a pace for a 24-hour charity event. So I knew the biggest contribution I could be was hype. I could be energy, I could be positivity, and get that energy set so that for the full 24 hours that would carry on. So that's what I focused on doing. Yes, I wanted to get the first £1,000 raised. That was my personal goal for it, but also to set that energy and be like, this is a precedent we're going to have throughout the stream, so that it would carry on throughout that full 24 hours, because I know how powerful it is when you have an engaging hype chat to just draw people in and keep people in. Yeah, so that was what I viewed as my personal mission for that first slot. Even if I didn't raise any money, it was about setting that energy. And I know I achieved that because everyone keeps going, my God, the energy. It's like, yeah, I do. But to a guarantee, I also raised that energy. I had an energy drink, and it was the first energy drink I've had in months. Because I used to be on 2 of those a day. And then I was like, I don't need these. So I stopped drinking as many energy drinks, and we're doing good without them. But yeah, I had my first one in months, and then I did not sleep. Yeah. I don't know if you have them there, but I have a Killer Brew Monster today. 300 milligrams of caffeine. Oh my goodness. I had V, which is a local energy drink, and it is my favourite. I do like the light blue V. They have like quite a sour tang, and the passion fruit flavoured. So that's what I was drinking. I can't remember how much caffeine was in it. Yeah. But yes, Piggy Pens Tube, hello, hello. Piggy Pens is our glorious organizer who started this whole initiative. So grateful for Joe stepping up and creating this, because I will come in and do things for it, but I know how much organization goes on behind the scenes to organize one of these things, and I didn't have the spoons for that. So very grateful for Joe getting on board, getting RJ Hampson on board as well. Oh my gosh. Rabbits are also considered lucky, which is also fitting. Exactly, Amy. Exactly. Another reason why I thought the Usagi page was a really good option as well. I'm going to deny the hype energy you possess. Yeah. Pure chaos hype. I am still finding glitter. Like, I have showered multiple times and I'm still finding glitter down my top area. It's fine. Yeah, it was really cool to see everyone's different personalities too. Like, it was an absolute tour of everyone's live streams, and there's so many new people that I met, both in chat and being in the streams and stuff. Team replay is still valid, CJ. Team replay is valid. I'm still working through the replays of everybody's streams. It's probably going to take me all month to watch all of them, but it's great because I have 24 hours worth of content to catch up on. I caught up on one of the streams I missed. I still have to do the last one. Heck yeah. And when the more chill streamers were on, that's when I needed chill. It worked perfectly. Exactly. You don't want to have that chaos energy 24/7. It's nice to have those highs and lows as you move throughout as well. And it makes each stream different and unique as well. As you approach different places, it's like, you know, it's like a new energy. It's a new place, so it's a new style. And also the different varieties and techniques and pages being colored and, you know, just different approaches in general was really cool. It was such a cool variety. So yeah, I'd never seen glitter used that way. Hey, but this is all you now? That's fine. It will be all me for 36 hours. It's all about me. It's not. It's all about the Cancer Research Fund. Yeah, so, again, so the plan for this page, which is one of Pencil Butter's glorious pages that we will have the opportunity to give away for every £50 raised, is to do this page entirely in purple. So I think we want to start with a darker purple background. I'm kind of thinking that we take Black Grape and then merge it into something else. Maybe like, I really want to go quite dark. So maybe this Morning Glory with a bit of the Black Grape. I finished Team Replay right before I jumped in here. Heck yeah, perfect timing. Still have to catch up a bit, but watched most of it live. I never stayed up late, but it was great. Yeah, I'm still on Team Replay and I will be for a while, because when it was live, I had some stuff happen in the background that I had to take care of, so I couldn't be as actively involved in all the chats that I wanted to. But I was there in the background, trying my best. And then, yes, I also had to sleep through some as well, because I also didn't have the day off work. Basically, Tubiphon finished an hour before I started work. So I was like, finished, and then dinner, well, lunch, and then straight to work. And it was like, such a deflate. Right, where is, there you are. I used to have way too much. It's so good. That's the problem. I really like the. But yeah, a couple of months ago, I realized it's getting to the point, because I was having multiple energy drinks a day plus 12 to 16 cups of coffee a day, and I was like, I need to stop caffeine. And I've tried to give up energy drinks a few times, but I always got hooked back into them. So I decided, okay, I'm going to not have any energy drinks or coffee for a month, and I'm going to fully detox from coffee. And the detox was rough, like full detox withdrawal from caffeine. But the end of 30 days, I was like, oh, so much better. And now I can have a cup of coffee, or, you know, a couple of cups of coffee a day and feel all good with that. So, yeah. But yeah, I've still got old energy drinks in my fridge, so it was like I might as well have one for the stream. And again, I still have energy drinks. And over this weekend, if I feel myself getting a bit burnt out, I'll have another one. I'm not opposed to having one. I just wanted to wean myself off the dependency of them because I was having far too many for my liking. Alright, I've changed my mind if you haven't guessed. That's why I am pulling out a different colour. Yeah, I think we're going to go more that route. I quite like that pinky red. I think that's quite a fun combo. Dana, that is all good. Again, as we were saying during the stream, just being here, time is a valid donation. Obviously, if you can afford to financially donate and you want to donate, amazing. But if you are in a position where you're going to be in financial difficulty if you donate, which is me, I am that as well, fully understand and don't put yourself in financial difficulty in order to donate. Time is a donation. Being here, being as active in chat as you can be. But again, Dana, you've just had surgery, you need to self-care as well. Also valid. I'm going to be going for, what, 36 hours over this weekend? Like, it's fine. If you can chat, awesome. It helps keep the chat going. It helps build that energy again. But also, if you can't, just being here lurking, giving a thumbs up, it tells YouTube that, you know, the stream is active and engaging, which sends it out to more people, which also then hopefully get some more eyes on it on the YouTube side. Same with the Twitch side. If you're just lurking away, Twitch counts non-active lurkers, but they give more priority obviously to active lurkers. Same thing. The more engaging energy we get in there, the more it goes out. So the more eyes that might stumble across it. And then donation through Hype. Heck yeah. We love some hype. Hazy Hughes. Actively lives. Heck yeah, Jai. Heck yeah. Healing vibes to anyone that needs it. Exactly. And we're a little chiller today. We're not as chaos. We're still a little bit of chaos, but we're not full chaos. I mean, the challenges are chaos. I will absolutely get chaotic for challenges. I started this before the thing refreshed, and that was really silly because I might have to pause. It's fine. Obviously, these little stars, actually I should have just coloured over them because I'm going to go over them with glitter. It's fine. Whoops, over the lines already. It's fine. It's a part of colouring sometimes, you know? Alright, I've never used markers on this paper. I don't know what paper it is. It's just one I get from my local print shop. So, we'll see. It's pretty good. The markers aren't spreading everywhere, so I count that as a win. Yeah. A little streaky, but we'll go over it with a second coat. They're just drying quite quickly. I'm wiped clean here, but the more in, the more active chat is, and the more people who haven't donated yet may pop in and enjoy the vibes. Exactly, Piggy Pens. That is exactly it. And that's all we're aiming for. I mean, if I didn't raise anything else this weekend, that's absolutely fine. I mean, we've already got it another £152, which is amazing. But it's also about awareness and just bringing positivity to this cause, and it's such an important cause as well. Like cancer research, again, there's so many of us that have been affected. Have been affected by it, and it's really important to me. So yeah, again, the one thing I know I can donate is time. I'm more than happy to spend all weekend promoting the cause, and I will do silly things for cancer research. Like, if you didn't see before, because we passed our first £100, we did our first challenge where I coloured this page using two things at once in colouring, left and right-handed, ambidextrous colouring page. It's a beautiful masterpiece, and you can't tell me otherwise. I love that you're using alcohol markers of this. Of course I am. Fun fact, Pencil Butter, who has been a dear friend of mine for over 10 years now, is how I learned alcohol markers. So, And I am nowhere near as skilled as she is with them. She got skills with alcohol markers. Tara, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, Clock Cancer. Oh my gosh. So the other thing that I'm secretly proud of is starting Cluck Cancer. So Cluck Cancer is a carry-on from another cancer fundraising stream that I was involved in, because there were a couple of things that kept happening. This was a 24-hour D&D live stream. So we had like 80 plus people, and then a behind the scenes crew of about 50 or 60, and we did it over several years. It was a huge effort, and very, very proud of everything we raised for Yes And. But there was one point where some of the hosts were like going, you know what, F cancer, everyone say F cancer. I was the moderator. It was like, you can't do that. It's going to get us banned. These won't go through. So we started Cluck Cancer as a way of saying F cancer without it getting pinged all the time. So yeah, Cluck Cancer. But also chickens were a running theme in this D&D live stream as well. So much stuff kept happening with chickens. It was hilarious. So the great chickening is also a thing. And this weekend, I have got a friend coming to join us on Saturday afternoon, who actually met through that cancer charity stream. So we might be able to talk more about the great chickenings. Speaking of, and immediately pinged, I don't know why, but YouTube keeps pinging Cluck Cancer. And I'm like, why are you pinging Cluck? Why is this a problem? Is it because you know we're trying to say something else? I was going through some old stuff and I realized I got my first set of Copics like 22 years ago. My goodness, PB. My goodness. They're onto us. You've shown up at the right story time. You have. The beautiful Ruby is going to be joining us tomorrow on stream, tomorrow afternoon, with some fun surprises in store for that one. And Ruby is one of my dear friends who I met through it. And I would be lost in a world that I didn't have Ruby in, so very grateful for that. I think that's the beautiful thing about being involved in charity initiatives too, is it's not just the fundraising for the cause, because it's obviously a worthy cause to be fundraising for, but it's also the connections you make in it, because like, I know I'm not alone in how many people have become friends out of this stream, who have met, you know, each other while chatting in streams, and during, you know, last weekend's Big Mammoth effort, I saw so many people talking about like buddying in it and books and working on stuff together and connecting on Instagram. And I know a lot of us streamers who, like, there were streamers that I'd never met or chatted to before that I got to chat to quite a bit, like the beautiful Momo. I'd never engaged much with Momo before, but now I'm doing a buddy with Momo and Mama Bear because we were chatting about stuff. So it's just cool, the connections that you make out of it too, as well as just putting positivity into this world, and we love that. So yeah, so much aroha to all of you being here, all of you who are involved in one way or another, whether you're just silently lurking there in the background or chatting away, if you've donated or not. Doesn't matter. All the aroha to you all. Yeah. I got a career out of doing cancer charity streams too. You did. You did. Well deserved career too, because you're freaking incredible at it. I'm just spreading my lipstick everywhere, as you do. Oh, goodness. Right. Are you bleeding through onto the desk? Because I don't have any protection paper down. We're good. Kim, welcome in. Kia ora, kia ora. Hope you're going well today. Alright, we're going to start with our lighter colour. And I've learned, and we're actually just colouring over the little sparkly things because I'm going to make them sparkle later on anyway, so let's not colour around them. Let's make life easy. This music's so happy. I love it. Now we'll go back to this one. Start blending them together. Wow. Not doing a very good clean edge job there, and that's fine. We'll use a couple of pencils to highlight the edge. At least the paper's not bleeding that badly. I think it is sucking out quite a bit of ink though. I mean, it's a big image anyway. I look forward to checking you out more. Gotta go for now. How long will we be going today? I will be going for at least 12 hours. So at least another 10 hours. And then I'll be back tomorrow at the same starting time, doing another 12 hours minimum. And then same on my Sunday. So yeah, I've got a 3-day weekend here because it's actually Waitangi Day here in Aotearoa. So we're going all weekend, and we've got plenty of pages to give away. So we've got some fun little secret giveaways. We've got all the more challenges to be doing, and lots of colouring that I'm hoping to get done. So yeah, it's lovely for you to find us though, Wilted Flower, and hopefully you can come back for the Araha to you. Yeah. How many shenanigans have we managed to reach so far on stream? We've raised £150 already, so we have given away free colouring pages, and we have done our first challenge of the two-handed colouring page, the ambidextrous colouring page. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. So I used twistable Crayola crayons that have multiple colours in each of it, and then this is just Faber-Castell connector pens. And there's a bit of stickles because, you know, glitter. We had to do some glitter. Yeah, beautiful work. Absolutely beautiful. Some of my best work for sure. It was fun. It was absolute chaos, but it was fun. I like that blend. I think that's real pretty. It's a real like grapey purple. We're using black grape and violet merlot, which both relate to grape things, so I was right calling it grapey purple. Be back later tonight after my stream, hopefully, if not tomorrow. Perfect, Wilted Flowers. Lovely to find you. Good luck with your stream. If you need somewhere to raid afterwards, I'm here. As I've said as well in my video about this weekend, if you are a streamer and you've got a regular stream scheduled for the weekend, still do your regular stream. Just bring your friends over afterwards. Alright, carefully around here, cause hand. Oop, wrong way. I love PB's line work. I just think it's so pretty. I love the fact that it still feels like it's anime style or manga style, but it's still quite anatomical, like correctly anatomical, if that makes sense. Like it still feels like the proportions still feel human. It's the only way I can describe it. I hope that kind of makes sense. Like, you know, I'm not opposed to like colouring simpler designs and all that sort of stuff, but I like the fact that they're cartoony but real, I think is the only way to describe it. I know. Hope that makes sense. Hope you all get it, what I'm trying to say. Honestly, you did a beautiful job. I've not been able to do that at all. Thank you. It was just about having fun. It's okay. It didn't really matter how it turned out. It's the same with any of the challenges. Like, I'm still going to try to do, you know, something reasonably, but at the same time, you know, if I'm colouring a page blindfolded, well, it's going to be what it's going to be. Make sure you stay hydrated, people. Got so much hydration around me. Because we want all the hydration this weekend. Ooh. Do you have specific pages picked out for the challenges? No. No, I did have that one ready to go. Or at least I had the book ready to go. Because I was like, oh, this will be a fun one to do it in. But for the rest of them, like, I've got a couple of things pulled that I'm like, it could work for. But I'll also just figure it out on the fly. See what I'm in the mood for. Back with another coffee and some mint slices. Yum! Oh, that's a good combo. Yes, yes. Don't forget your meds. Meds are good to take. So yeah, I have a bunch of like PDFs that are easy to print on. I've got some cozy books pulled. Yeah, we'll just see what I'm in the mood for. And then we'll do our best. Try and create a beautiful page. Depending on the challenge. So I think the next one is a 5-minute page. Yeah. So I'm probably going to do that one in a cozy book. It's quite inspired by Hollyberry and her use of the gel type crayons. So I thought maybe I might try that, because that also could come together quite quickly, or I could use alcohol markers. But yeah, that's... I'm trying not to put too much planning into it, because I'm also just vibing with it live. No, Pencil Butter does not have colouring books on Amazon. Right now, Pencil Butter just sells them via Etsy as individual pages. So her shop should pop up any moment there for you. So yeah, if you head to that Etsy link, there you will find all of PB's pages. I also do know there are some more in progress that might be coming out sometime soon. I've seen some sneak peeks of what's coming out. Absolutely gorgeous. She's a fabulous illustrator. And again, so grateful to PB for donating all the colouring pages for today. So yeah, every £50 we raise, we get to give away colouring pages. Love this page. It's so cute, isn't it? And with the purple for Cancer as well. We'll see how we go, because of course purple is the one colour that most of the time we don't have enough of in sets. And I will say there's not a lot of purples for my liking. I of course want all the purples, but we'll do the best we can. I do like the background so far. I think the stormy, smoky, purpley colour, I think that's quite a cool background colour. So I'm quite liking that. But yeah, I usually also do my rabbits blue, so it's like, purple, blue, purple, blue. Back with our art sketchbook and pencils. Heck yeah, Chai. We love creativity. What are we all up to today, by the way? What are we colouring? Would love to know what people are colouring while watching, because I'm nosy. Oh my gosh, I thought this was a page by Miss Butters. I'd never heard of Pencil Butter. Yay for new artists. There you go, Hazy Hughes. Yes, Pencil Butter is a dear friend of mine and a very, very independent little artist. Yes. yay for finding new artists. Go check out the shop because, again, absolutely beautiful. I see you got the new stuff all in order. I did, Vi. Thank you very much. So much help for me. Thank you, darling. And welcome in, kia ora. We've already raised £150. But yes, Violacious helped me figure out getting this on screen. And I can also go like this and go boom. So we can see where we're at. So thank you. Because otherwise I'd be sitting here having to math every time when the donations came in. So this tells us what we've raised since we've started stream. So this is how I know £152 we've raised already. So yeah, much appreciated. I had a convention artist friend think Miss Butters and I were the same person. Oh, well, I mean, makes sense, butter and butter, but yeah, pencil butter, which is also hilarious because, of course, when I met Pencil Butter, I was primarily doing pencil art, and PB specialises in markers. Now, she does dabble in a lot of other stuff. Her gouache stuff is also amazing and why I wanted to learn gouache, but Cool Pencil Butter mostly did a lot of marker art, but also does work with pencils. It's very appropriate, so yeah. All the stuff. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I got what you meant, Vicky. It's quite alright. I know what you mean. But yeah, pencil butter. It doesn't help with my Kiwi accent either. So, Devani, Deviani, apologies, colouring Lana Green Patreon images. They're gorgeous. Your birthday page still Stardust? That's all good. Trying to decide what you got the energy for. Oh, yep. Hard choice, Kim. Hard choice. One section away from finishing the opening page of Mythic World. Heck yeah, Ruby. So close. Colouring a Merry Christmas for Hannah Carlson. I'm doing the finishing highlights and glitter touches to the Chibi Rooster. The streak is still alive. Heck yeah, colouring Bumblebee. I'm lurking from work. Oh, good, Jennifer. Good luck with work. Painting with gouache and daydreams. Ooh. And you got distracted by cozy gaming. Also valid. Peanut butter is in fact the pun, so these titling it peanut butter is appropriate, and I am a peanut butter fiend. Exactly. And that's why you're not wrong in saying peanut butter, Vicky, because it's valid. Peanut butter is good. I actually had a peanut butter and what you call jelly, we call jam here, sandwich the other day. I haven't had one in forever, but I just really felt like one. It's like, this is weird, but okay. Because I'm not usually someone who likes peanut butter and jam together. I like them separate. I like my peanut butter to be savoury. If I have like a peanut butter sandwich, I actually add, I actually put black pepper on it. Because I like. Why is that being reviewed? I don't know. I need to look at my things on YouTube. I'm colouring in Lulu Mayo's baby animals, but it might jump. That is valid. Big fan of colouring what you feel. Yeah. Trying to rekindle a relationship with Distress Inks and Dragonspell. I still have not worked in Dragonspell. I keep pulling it out, and then I keep not getting back to it. And I'm like, I'll get there eventually. Pro sandwich tip. Hot Nutella sandwiches. Oh, sounds good. I don't have any Nutella here because if I did, the nibblings would be like, So, yeah, we don't have Nutella here, which is probably actually a good thing for me because otherwise I would be Nutella. Yeah, no, normally, like, I will make a peanut butter sandwich, but I'll put the peanut butter on and then I'll put black pepper on top. And I really enjoy it. And we just get like a natural peanut butter and then I add a little bit of salt because it doesn't even have salt. It's literally just ground peanuts, our peanut butter. So I'll add a bit of salt and a bit of black pepper and that's my sandwich. And it's so good. Black pepper, peanut butter. coloring a Brambley Hedge page for light versus dark. Nice. I've got an idea for light versus dark. I still got to post last month's light versus dark. Sorry, Joe and Holly. But I'm kind of thinking that I'd like to do a tarot page, because there's quite a few tarot cards that have a lot of negativity associated if they're drawn. So it works for the love versus hate. It works for the hate one, which I thought that was like, I like both sides, but I thought that was like a more interesting challenge to find something for hate. So yeah, so I hope to get to that this month, but we'll see. It's only the 6th. I've got plenty of time. Yeah. I am almost back. Needed vittles, and Mr. Bishop is demanding he get an almond because he's been fed once in his life. How could you not feed him immediately, all the time, 24/7 when he demands it? Stab. How dare you stab the bib? Colouring in a sketch of yesterday where I visualised one of the lines from memory. Burnt out ends of smoky days. I love that, Chai. That sounds delightful. Black pepper. Black pepper and brown sugar bacon is a delicious treat too. Yes. Colour by Andrew. Kia ora, kia ora. Have you seen the new Teresa Goodridge book coming out? Oddly adorable. Yes. Teresa Goodridge's It's a Cat World is my favourite Teresa Goodridge. And her owls one looks cute, but the fact it's otters, I'm like, oh, that one's cute too. But we are also in technically hashtag one less book, so I'm trying not to buy any books this month, but yeah, definitely very cute. Not that I have funds to buy any books right now. But yeah, so cute. There's always so many cute things that are coming out by amazing illustrators. I need to obviously do more two-handed colouring. More two-handed colouring chaos. Yeah, I would love to be able to like have 2 pages going at once and just like and work on 2 pages at once. One less book. Yeah, so it's one of the initiatives Joe set up for Colouring for Cancer, where, because a lot of us, and I'm calling myself out here, I'm going to move us to the screen just to prove it. I'm calling myself out here. A lot of us have a lot more colouring books than we probably need. So the idea is that rather than buying another colouring book this month, you take that funds and you donate it to the World Cancer Research Fund instead. That being said, I understand as well, again, I am a big proponent of do what makes you happy, and if that's collecting a lot of books, you collect a lot of books. If you're someone who only wants one colouring book and wants to just work in that one colouring book, you work in the one colouring book. There is no right or wrong way to colour. That is why with the challenge page, that is still just as valid page as what we are doing here. Like, no matter how you colour, all colouring is valid, because the only wrong colouring is not colouring. Colouring is a wellness activity for so many of us. It is about creating and finding joy and just having fun with it. So however you achieve that, and if that is not actually colouring and just collecting a pile of books, then that's your way of colouring, and that's also valid. So, you know, I'm not calling you out and saying you shouldn't be buying books this month. No. I mean, I had 2 books arrive in that I ordered last month, and if I find a really good deal that I can justifiably afford for a colouring book this month, I'll also grab that. But it's also another little initiative, and on Piggy Pen's Tube Ko-Fi, which I think I deleted the command and I should have kept that there. There's like a little thing you can share on Instagram where it's like hashtag one less book. So yeah. Yeah. My dad wants me to colour a whole of Oddly Adorable by his birthday on June 20th to give him as a present. Otters are his favourite. Oh my goodness. The It's a Cat's World has of course cats, and cats are also my mum's favourite. So there's a page I did in there that looks like Shadow, and she's got the original of that. I've got a photocopy of the book where I've taken it out and replaced it. Yeah. Yeah, one less book where you donate the cost of the book you would have bought instead of buying it. Exactly, Amy. One of my first books, if not the first, was a Teresa Goodridge book. Well, there you go. Well said, it definitely helps my mental health. Yeah, it's definitely my wellness activity as well. But there are times when I'm also like, I don't need to colour right now. And that's when we start doing other things. You know, at the end of the day, you got to do what works for you. The only wrong colouring is not colouring. And that's why I also like to just have fun with the pages and like, yeah, I'll colour this entire page in glitter. Yeah, I'll colour this entire page in crayons. Or, yeah, let's colour this page by sticking paper over the top of it and completely covering all the lines and doing a completely different thing. Because it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to spend hours doing really detailed, beautiful pages, and then sometimes it's fun to just smush a bunch of paint on top. And all of it is valid colouring. So I get so hyped no matter the colouring. No matter what I'm seeing, because I'm like, here, you're colouring. Right, I think we're going to bring the warm purple up there a bit more too. That's awesome, Chai. And if that's what gets you drawing and gets you inspired, even better. Finding your inspiration is always a big key component of it too. So yeah, I was debating between this and the Moffitta one from PB for colouring in today, because I figured both of them, even the mushrooms one would look really cool in purple. So I was kind of debating between all of them, but I decided on this one because of when I looked up what rabbits actually symbolise, which is the rebirth and the restart and new life, as well as the fact that rabbits are considered lucky. Like, that seems like a good symbolization. Yeah, as well as it being, you know, hashtag colouring cancer this month. Here in Aotearoa, it's also the Bowel Cancer Awareness Month, so it's Get Your Move On for Bowel Cancer is also one of the things they're promoting this month. And the World Cancer Research Fund, their funding for research has helped with the research going on here with the New Zealand Cancer Research, which is looking into the effects of processed food on cancer, specifically bowel cancer. So that's where like my direct link comes in as well for the research side. Yeah. And battling trying to do a amaryllis bloom. I don't know flowers, but the fact it's an actual flower. Yeah. I need to send a collection of colouring mottos. You can have that in if in doubt, glitter it out. And I say a messy book is a loved book, and not every page can be your favourite. What else can we add? Yeah. If you don't like a finished page, turn the page and move on. I do have some quotes. In Smalt We Trust, of course, is one of our most common quotes here. God, I'm just looking at some of our quotes. I forgot some of these things. Right, I think that brings it up. I don't know. I'll just read them manually. More glitter, yeah. There we go. There is no art without passion, and passion, those wild details are the artist speaking through their medium. That's a very in-depth quote. Wear these tea, these hope. Beauty is uniqueness, not uniformity, and you are perfect in every imperfection. It's one of the quotes that we use a lot here. There's still a quote from the charity stream. Break me as hard as you like. For charity. But yeah, in Smalt We Trust. There's the end one. If it was about the outcome and the end product, we might as well play with generative AI. It's about the movement, it's about the process. That's a quote from Smalt. I like that one too. Yeah, lots of good quotes. Yeah. Think the number went up again? It might have. It looks like it might have. I have a document that does all the calculations for me. Thank you for spotting that, Eagle Eyes. It does look like it's gone up. Save. I see we might have had another donation, everybody. Can we get some donation hype? Hype. I want you to break me for charity, yes. Break me for charity. It's break me, use me for charity. Make sure I'm actually in place for that one. And then we go save here. And then we go refresh on here. Boom! We're at £170 raised for cancer. Thank you so much, Vi. I see your donation has come through, and that is very generous of you. Very much appreciated. We are £30 away from not only our next challenge, which will be a 5 minutes to complete a colouring page. We also are £30 away from our next giveaway of a beautiful colouring page, thanks to Pencil Butter, who we are colouring right now. So yeah, when we hit £200, we'll also be giving away another digital colouring page, thanks to Pencil Butter. You get to choose the design. So you can choose any of these designs that we're flicking through as well. And that's on top of the fact that when you give to the World Cancer Research Fund, in your receipt from Just Giving and the World Cancer Research Fund, you should also get a link to the RJ Hampson colouring page. So, the colouring page. Can we get a whoop whoop? Yeah. So grateful. So thank you again, PB, for helping us as well with that. And giving your gorgeous pages, which is what we are currently colouring. So excited for the full page in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. We might take a 2-minute bathroom break before we start that, if we hit that soon, just so I can be really ready to go. Though maybe the urgency of needing to go to the bathroom will also help me with the urgency of the page. You never know. Oh, but we'll see. But that's when we get the next £30 raised, and then we'll be at £200. We're at 91% of the goal. But I would also love to message Joe at some point this weekend and go, could you put that total up for me again, please? And then message her again and go, yeah, I need it up some more. And then again, because I need it up some more. And just basically get back from Joe, oh, Amy, you're so annoying, but in the best way possible. Working on an adjacent page to the one I just finished in Flora. Nice. Looking forward to finish a page in 30 seconds challenge. Oh my god. That would probably be could I do that? If I did that with paints and I had the paints already wet, 2 paintbrushes and a simple page, possibly. I did say if we raise over the £500 and we hit all the challenges, I will start, I'll carry on doing challenges. So if we get over that, then we need more challenges. I'll try and do a page in 30 seconds. We'll see how 5 minutes goes. But yeah, I'm not opposed to figuring out if I could do a page in 30 seconds. You did ask for challenge ideas. We did tell Joe it would be 10k. It should have been 10k. Yeah. Looking forward to the blindfolded one. Oh yeah, that's going to be fabulous. Now again, I will do them all as we hit that point on stream. The blindfolded one comes with a little asterisk of I just need a mod around. Just because I won't be able to keep an eye on stream. So I need an ability to have a mod there that can make sure chats go through and nothing gets pinged by YouTube, and unfortunately Twitch, sometimes you can get some icky people on Twitch, so we need someone there that can just go ban, just in case. I do have a bot that takes care of all the bots, so that's good. So that will be my only caveat for that, is I just have to have a mod on hand. But we'll do that at some point. And if I need to, I've also got several people in the queue that I can also mod, so we can make some mods as well. That will be the only part. But yeah, that one's going to be nuts. You definitely need that. My guys have raised over 150 so far. It's only the beginning of the month. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, when I saw it was 3,000 to begin with, I was like, oh yeah, we can do that in this stream alone. And yeah, 6,000 in the 24-hour stream, and then another 150 here. I know there's a few YouTubers, including Jess, who are donating their earnings for the month. Again, if I earned ad revenue, I'd also be donating that, but I don't. So instead, go and watch Jess on repeat. Go watch a few of the YouTubers that are donating their ad revenue. So I know that's still got to come in from a few people as well. I did see that Jess has already done a donation for the Tubiphon ad revenue, which is awesome. I know a few people have got that got super chats and stuff during the Tubiphon that also said they're going to donate that, so that's awesome as well. So there are still little bits that are still to trickle in as well. If they trickle in over the weekend, they'll count to what we're doing on the weekend. So, you know, yeah. Loving your page, Amy? Or could I have your email again? No worries, Mama Bear. It is artbyamyward@gmail.com. Also, exclamation email will bring it up in chat if you need to copy and paste it. Remember, my Amy is spelled A-M-I-E. It's the French way. It actually means friend. So, yeah. And then my middle name is Joy, and that's why I'm so happy, because I'm full of it, because it's in the middle of my name. Nah, my mum chose the combo because it means beloved delight. I think that's very cute. Could you do a challenge where every time you put down your pen you have to change what medium you're using? Oh, could do, but I don't always put down my pen unless I'm using two at once, so could be interesting though. Like, there are times I do accidentally put down my pen, so that could be a fun challenge. Keep that in mind. So many good ideas. I did also have someone message me and say you could get Shadow to do a page as a challenge. And it's like, I'm not opposed to that, but also he's a cat and he's an independent creature with his own thoughts, and I'm not going to force him to do anything. But if we can get him out and about, I'm not opposed to doing a page with Shadow. So basically put some paints on the page, put the page into a plastic bag, put the plastic bag on the desk, put the cat on the desk, put some treats on the desk so he moves around a bit. Use every medium you own on one page. Pencil Butter, do you know how many mediums I own? Oh my god. I know if I got one of every, like, just one, so like a alcohol marker, a pencil, a crayon, a gel crayon, all my different types of glitters, all my different types of paints. I mean, the glitters alone. My point exactly. I mean, it would be a challenge. It would also be chaos to clean up. Oh my god, so much cleaning up. No lifting from the page? Ooh. That could be fun too. No lifting from the page. When you've got a colour and you have to just... Though, how would I change colour? Though, if I use the twisty crayons, but then the twisty crayons, I don't know. That could be interesting. We'll have to think about that. But yeah, this is, of course, once we get through once we raise £500, and then we keep raising on from there. So, yeah. You have a weekend to use every medium. True, true. But also, we're nearly 3 hours in and I've coloured a background. Well, I lie. I've done another page as well. It's quite ironic. Again, as you would have seen during Tubiphon, not a lot got done by most streamers. And that's also part of it too. It's not about that point. It was about raising awareness and hype. For those that didn't end up seeing... or want an update of where my glitter pages are at. So this is the RJ page that you get when you donate to the World Cancer Research Fund, TRC. Absolutely gorgeous page. And this is what was my colour plan, so I did colour that properly. Jess, I've still got to email these through to you once we're done. And then this is the glitter page. So the glitter page is not entirely finished. I actually ran out of Mod Podge Sparkle. I know, heaven forbid, this is like my third pot. So I need to get some more just so I can finish doing the edges. But at least sealed down all the loose glitter. And then once it's all sealed down, I just want to go in with a black paint pen and just outline a couple of the creatures and just make it a little bit more clearer for some of the details. But yeah, that's where we're at with the glitter page. It is entirely glitter. Winter, hello, hello. You just got home from work? Well, you're joining us at a perfect time because you're joining us when you can. And I appreciate you being here. Yes, that is a good reminder too, Small. I think this is in true tradition of the channel. Someone's just arrived in and we're going to take a break. But today is not about doing a quick go, go, go. Today is a marathon. So we're going to be go, go, go. Which means we are going to be taking self-care breaks. Such as right now because I gotta pee. So we're going to take a little bathroom break. Glitter for all. Heck yeah. So yeah, we've done some beautiful work so far. We've raised our first £100, so we did the first challenge page. We've got the background done on this one. I may have missed a couple of sections back here, but I'll figure that out. Yeah, I think that's clouds in there. So I'll come back and colour that when I get back from the bathroom, but we're going to just take a 2-minute break to check in. Yes, thank you, Smolt, for reminding Chai. Laundry! Reminder for all of y'all that have got laundry on. Might be time to go and check on it. If you need to go and make some food, if you need to go and get another drink, if you need to take your meds, or maybe put the dishwasher on, what's something you can do to look after yourself so that you can work for the next, hour, couple of hours, a little bit of self-care for yourself. At the very least, take a stretch. Because it's real easy to just sit there and not move for several hours when we're doing stuff like this. So yeah, we're just going to take a quick 2-minute break while I run to the bathroom, and I will see you all very soon. Right. Oh my goodness, so much better. When you gotta go. Immediately start hydrating again. So this is also water. I have 2 forms of water here. I have plain still water and I have some flavoured sparkling water here. So yeah, double water. And we're also going to make sure we take our pain meds because those are important. You jump scared me? Sorry. I normally try to come back quietly and I just forgot and just jumped straight into it. try to normally do a little bit of like, okay, we're back. See, it was just, hey. Sorry. Right. Hope we're all doing well out there. Just double check that nothing changed while we were on break. 6431, 91%. We are still £30 away from our next giveaway. This is supposed to be a cozy stream, right? Cozy chaos. That's how we view it. Cozy chaos. Sometimes we're quite cozy. Sometimes we're quite chaotic. Sometimes we're both cozy and chaotic. Not gonna lie, I have to keep reminding myself it's Thursday, not Friday. Sorry, it's Friday here. It is actually Waitangi Day here in Aotearoa. So Waitangi Day is the day that the Te Tiriti o Waitangi, or the Treaty of Waitangi, was signed between about 500 different Māori tribes and the European settlers. It's not the day that everybody signed, but it's the day that a lot of people signed. There's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into Waitangi and some not great stuff by the European settlers, but it is also sort of a day of just, I view it now as a day of celebration for New Zealand and the integration of culture and being a Kiwi. So, yeah, happy Waitangi Day. Cozy chaos is fun. I feel like mine's a bit like that too sometimes. So yesterday's stream was very cozy, low spoon, cute games time. That's valid though. Nothing wrong with cute. Cute and cozy and comfy. Hello, Rebecca. Hello. Welcome in. Sent art tags? Fantastic. I did also see that Chai has sent through some art tags as well. So, while I figure out the next colour, it might be something to do. I haven't even got my thing open. We didn't get to do any art tags during Chibiphone, and I knew that would be the case because it was just like, go. So, but today, we can, because we've got some time. So if you've not been here before, art tags is where you send through an image of what you're working on. Instagram is the easiest way to send it to me. But I do also have a Discord if you want to Discord it, or other ways that you can get it to me. But Instagram's the easiest way usually for most people. Open image on YouTube, and then we put it up on stream. And it's not about sending through your best work or your piece of resistance. It's about celebrating creativity together. So just whatever you're working on, if you want to share it off with us. If you don't want to share it, that's also valid. You know, you don't have to. If you want to send it to me and just let me see it, but not put it up on stream, also valid. Just write it in the chat and let me know. And I'm also going to grab open link. Open link. Open link. So, we have what, Chai? Can I see my current whip as art tag? She absolutely can, Amy. Absolutely. If you need my Insta, there it is there. It's also just Amy Ward Art on Instagram as well. So, where is my... Ooh. Use all your super tips on one page. That is a good challenge idea. That would be essentially like a 100 marker challenge. Because I could get a box of 100 super tips and just use that whole box. Right, we're way off screen, sorry. So this is what Chai has been working on. So this is taking inspiration from musical lyrics and creating images relating to it. So burnt out ends of smoky days, the stale cold smell of morning is the inspiration behind this one. I love how it does look smoky. And then I've also pulled some of Chai's other doodles because I think they're just gorgeous. Oh, that's way too large. Can I... There's no medium? Fine. Fine. But, like the little bird. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence. Feeds the birds. And then I love the krill. But, of course, down here we have the jellyfish. I love the jellyfish. I love jellyfish, so of course I'm going to be biased to the jellyfish. Because jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. They're so cool. And then we have this one with just all the little cuties. A few of my favourite things, and it's all the, you know, raindrops on roses, whiskers on kittens. I can't sing, so I'm not going to sing it, but brown paper packages tied up with string. All the cute little things from my favourite things, which is such a neat little idea for doing a bunch of doodles, Jai. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, because it's so cute. And then we have this one here from Lisbeth, who has been, I forgot to take note of it. I believe it's the Hannah Carlson. Is this the Christmas one? But it is absolutely beautiful. I love the fact of how much blue it is. Like, it's very monotone at the moment, which is really quite a cool challenge to do for a page, is a monotoned page. So, loving how it's progressing. It's looking beautiful, Lisbeth. So yeah, thank you so much for sharing that as well. Yeah, more artworks. Right, open image in a new tab. Open image in a new tab. And I can see our total's gone up just another few pounds. Oh, that's so pretty too. Alright. I'll just check that none have gone into here. It has. I'll move that into general. And I'll move that into general. And there you go. If you messaged me and you weren't able to send for a picture, because I have to accept it before you can send a picture, you should be able to do it now. Alright, just double check. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so what have we got? This one is Amy. Oh, look at the colours of the background. I love that background. Tried to send a pic on Insta, but it wouldn't let me. You should be able to now, Squiffy Niffy. Also, kia ora, welcome in. Amy in progress. This is gorgeous. I love that background. Like, the texture of the background is so neat. Just the way that all those different colours like merge together. Will it let me? Yeah, there we go. Just, like, I love this sort of stuff, that looseness, but the fact it's also like a little superhero hedgie. So cute. But that texture in the background, absolutely gorgeous. I got a bunch of Glimmer Mist sprays and went a bit crazy. Honestly, these books are really fun to play around with sprays and get a bit messy in. So this is Camellia d'Erico. Recognize it, and yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. And then of course we have Jess with her gorgeous chibi rooster. Look how pretty that is. Absolutely beautiful as well. I love the color combos. With the metallic gold. Perfect. One of these days I'll actually post to Instagram for the Zodiac hashtag. And then we have, apologies, I did have your name and I've immediately forgotten. It was Dana. Dana's one. Yes, there you are. Dana. Look, look, look. It's so perfect. And it's, you know, the perfect thing to be working on. Look how smooth that looks. It's just so pretty. Smurfs is so cool too. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the Smurfs. I love the Smurfs too. I know my mum somewhere has a bunch of collectible little Smurfs that she got from one thing or another. Oops, I'm just going to turn that on again to... clicking all the wrong things here. Such a professional streamer. Thank you again, Dana, for sharing. It's gorgeous. And yes, so smooth. So smooth. My mum has a bunch of little Smurfs somewhere. And they're so cute. And then I can see Nif's page has come through. So this is by Nif's colouring corner. Look at that. Again, so beautiful and smooth. And I can see that's going to be gorgeous when it's done. Just so many beautiful greens right now. We've got a little touch at the start of a purple down here. And in the shape of a heart, which is just so cute for Valentine's Day. Paint pen is very chill and healing. Yeah. It's also really fun. Like, it's like painting, but with a pen. It is gorgeous, Nif. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing as well. Right, Joanna Basford. Ah, perfect. So, while we've been exploring what everyone's been working on, I will do a little update of our total because we have had a donation come through during this time. I need to stop scrolling down. And then if I go to this thingy and I go refresh, we have raised £175 together, folks. We are £25 away from the next colouring page donation. Never mind, I need to update that total live right now. That's just been updated. Thank goodness. Also, auto refresh browser extension. So good. So good. Thank you, mods, for reminding me of this last time. I see we've had another donation come through. Let's get some hype for another donation because we're now officially at 92% raised, which puts us at £205. We have passed the next £100. Let's go. So that means we have a few things to do. We have a few bits to do. Yeah. Jen's Colouring, thank you so much for the donation. You've put us over that 200, which is so exciting. So yes, £200 means we have another colouring page to give away, and we've unlocked our next challenge. So at £200, we have a 5 minutes to complete a page challenge. Oh boy. So you put on Instagram Messenger. For some reason my phone wouldn't find you. Okay, cool. I'll see if I can pull that up. Oh yeah, I see it. Perfect. Right, I've got that, Vicky. And I will add that to... We will pull that up with the couple others that have come in after we do our next giveaway. So if you haven't been here, how the giveaways work, they are for a pencil butter colouring page, which is what we have been trying to colour and then getting completely distracted, which is valid during stream. This is open to everybody who is in stream right now. You don't have to have had donate. It's just a giveaway for every £50 we raise. So even if you can't afford to donate, if you can get other people to donate, it all contributes. And how it will work is there will be a 2-minute timer in stream, and I will give you a keyword, and when we start the giveaway, you'll need to type this keyword. It will be exclamation and a word, and then you'll be able to be in the draw to win. It will be 1 entry per person, and you will get to choose your choice of any of the colouring pages showing on screen. I just pressed the wrong button there. So any page by Pencil Butter, you will choose which one it is. I'll give you my email. Just email me and I will send you that tonight after tonight's stream. So we're going to start this giveaway. The keyword this time is going to be exclamation and then purple. Type exclamation purple into chat and let's get this giveaway going. Here we go. I can see some entries coming through. So you've got less than 2 minutes to get in this draw, folks. Exclamation purple. And we'll see who our winner is. Make sure you take note of which page you might like so that you can email me. I'll give you my email address after stream. We've already had 3 winners so far, so we're going in to see who winner number 4 is. We've got just over a minute. Exclamation purple. Type it into the chat. Get in the draw to win. It's a digital colouring page. It'll come to you as a zip file via email. You'll have to open it up and you'll get the colouring page of your choice. It comes in a couple of different colours for the line work as well, so it's quite cool. You can do like a lighter grey. Some of them have purples or browns, so you can also play around with different coloured line art as well, which is quite fun. Got about 30 seconds with the delay left to go. Exclamation purple. Get in the draw to win. And thank you again to everyone who's been donating to make it so we can give these away. And of course, thank you to Pencil Butter for providing the colouring pages so that we can give this all away. £200 already. Hype, hype. My gosh, if we get to the end of £500 by the end of the day, that's all good. That'll be amazing. I'll make up more challenges for the rest of the weekend. Again, this is just the first 5 challenges. So 4, 3, 2, 1, close. There we go. You'll be seeing that on delay though. Alright. Do your drum rolls. That probably spiked my mic a little bit. Sorry. Our winner this time. Stardust! Congratulations. You are the winner. If you would like to just respond in chat so I know that you've got this message, but Stardust CMT Warrior, you are our winner. Congratulations. Wait for the delay cause it's always delayed. I see a wahoo. Yes, congratulations Stardust. So if you know the name of the one that you would like to win, if you would be so kind as to, Amy, stay on the right screen, too many screens. If you would be so kind as to email me the name of the page you would like, my email is going to come up in chat for you. It is artbyamyward@gmail.com. Flick me an email. I have to send them via email because they're zip files, so yeah, I need your email. So flick me an email, and then after stream tonight, I will get your choice of colouring page to you. So Stardust CMT Warrior is winner number 4. And again, thank you to everybody who's donated to make these giveaways happen for every £50. And thank you to Pencil Butter. If you want to have a closer look at Pencil Butter's artwork, head to the shop and check out the gorgeous pages because they are stunning, and we're very grateful to PB for sponsoring with the giveaways. Yvonne, unfortunately you've just missed this giveaway, but that's okay because the next £50 we raise, we will be giving away another one, so you can be in the draw then. So annoying. YouTube kept me back an hour ago? No! I hate when YouTube does that. Okay, so we need to set up for our challenge because of course we hit £200, which means we're doing our next challenge, which is 5 minutes to complete a page. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. So what victim are we going to take? What are we going to take? What feels like the right vibe? Yeah, let's take some of you. We'll just take your whole series. We'll have a look over there. Okay. Oh. Woo. Ankle's a little gimmicky at the moment, but it'll be good. Alright, so how this is going to work. I am going to use, very much inspired by Hollyberry, but I have these random solid poster paint sticks. Some of these are metallic, some of these are not, just pastel coloured. I also have these twistable, they're basically knockoff gelatos. So I've got these, and then I've got some oil pastels. So we're going to see what we can create. Because, of course, this being soft, it should be a little easier. And then I just grabbed the Huda series. We'll see if we can find a page that inspires. Added bonus if it's an uncoloured book. Oh, that's cute. Motion Mages. Them dancing. I quite like them dancing. I think that's quite cute. Them putting on a little dance. I think we'll go with that. Okay. So, the other thing I need to do is I need to set up our timer. So, we go to here, we go to here. We set a 5-minute timer. I don't need the hours thing. We'll make it a red so it's... Right, Alt 016. Oh, no, that's not right. You gonna let me put the pound symbol in? Alt 0163. No, you're not gonna let me put the pound symbol in. Alright. Challenge 2 time. Yes, that's not actually a bad idea. I'll grab some scrap paper too before we begin. Actually, I'll make that time to complete this page remaining. Done! Okay, and then if we copy the browser source, we add in a browser source. Timer 5. And we paste this in, and we go, okay. Perfect. We need somewhere where that's like really clear. I might have to put some white under it. Obviously the timer isn't started. I'm just using that to... I think that's the white colour. Vi taught me this recently. 255, 255, 255, 1? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll just change the colour in here. We'll go for a black, because then it should be clear. Properties. Oh, sorry. This is all the boring technical stuff that has to be done. There we go. Okay, cool. That'll work. I will just grab my phone and put it on the desk. Yeah, I mean, it works too. Alright, that's our timer, so that'll reset if I refresh it. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Click refresh on that, so that will be back at 5 minutes. Yeah, if I have my phone on the desk, then I have to have my phone on the desk, but also it will go to sleep before the 5 minutes is up. Alright, we're going to make life easy in some ways. So we're going to make sure we have everything out and easy to access. Because I don't want to spend 5 minutes having to open containers up, you know? So things out. I still got to pop them out, but you know. Out of that. You're going to have to move. There. There. Your phone doesn't sleep till 5 minutes. I could have set it for longer, but I think mine has. I think I've set it for a minute because if I'm not using it, I'm not using it. So it's like, well, you can go to sleep. Okay. A little bit of water before we begin. We also need protection sheets. These are the pages that we put on the desk last weekend for the glitter pages. So there's probably little bits of glitter on this paper. In fact, there is. I don't know if it'll pick up, but there's glitter on this paper. Alright. Just in case, a little bit of protection behind it. And then because we're still, you know, trying to keep the interest going. Quick Instagram of like, challenge 2 reached. 5 minutes to complete this page. Okay. Right. So, basically, I can't think, I can't doubt, I just have to go with whatever the thought is. There's no time to think about colour blending or doubt colours, we just have to go for it. That's pretty much going to be it. It's just going to be a case of go, 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 and whatever we get is what we get. Again, it's not about creating the most beautiful colouring page here. This is about just having fun, being a bit wild, a bit crazy, and hoping for the best. Alright, you're all out. Alright. Can I leave a little area of white so that the timer will be really clear? Alright. Alright. Yes, focus mode is very much in progress here because we're going to be go, go, go. Right, the moment I get this timer up, we're going to go. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, no, got to refresh. It's got a minute less. Refresh it. That's, there we go. Now we're going. False start. Just what we want. Alright, easy. Colour, candles, yellow, glow. No pink. Right. Put it away later. Out of the way. Red for curtains. Better curtains, often red. Red seems logical. So let's get some red in here. And we want darker so we can blend. You're barely darker. Let's get real dark. Yeah, that's better. Quick contrast. No fluffing around. Out of the way, mid. We're gonna get messy. It's fine. Okay, and then... Oh, why did I close it? Why did I close it? Right. Oh, over the lines. It's fine. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Red curtains. Red curtains. Alright. Where's that yellow gone? Yes, I'm probably going to ignore chat. I just saw that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 5 minutes is on you guys to be the chat. Go. Oh my gosh, this is so crunchy. It's fine. It's also covered in red. It's fine. Alright. A little bit of yellow glow. I've missed sections up there. Whatever. Fingers are also effective blending tools. Where'd the dark red go? We'll make you dark red too. Is that 100% accurate? Not really, but it'll do. Cool, cool, cool. Right, brown. Brown for the stage. Brown will do. Don't question, just do. Brown, 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 brown. You'd have shadows under you because it's like our lighting's coming from on top. And then you'd all be in shadow, so that's real easy. We're just going to do a bunch across here. I'm a little bit off screen, sorry. What do we got left? 242. How are we halfway through already? Oh my god, we're not going to make it. Okay, I need to not shade. Just go. Fill in the areas, Amy. Fill in the areas. We're not going to make it. Oh my god, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Okay, we'll do that. Don't think. Just grab. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do we got? 2 minutes 14. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's not gonna be pretty, folks. And that's okay. Come here, Brown. Come here. I spent too long trying to be pretty on the curtains. I thought I had time to do blending. I do not. I do not. In you go. In you go. Oh my god, I've gone over the candles. That's fine. We can go back over them. We'll go back over them. Branches. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Go, 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 go. It doesn't matter if we don't colour the candles. Candles can be white. It's got blue in it now. That's fine. A green. A green. Let's go. Let's go. I actually think these crayons are too soft. I think it's better with the oil pastels, even though they feel disgusting. I don't like the feel of oil pastels, but hey. Alright, green, green, green. Quick blend. Look, we're just filling in the gaps like this. You know, there's a bit of motion on stage. There's some sort of screen filter, right? That's what's going on. If you've ever been on stage, sometimes there's a haze filter to make things appear more hazy. That's what's going on here. That's why it's an absolute mess. Oh my god, I'm going to have to wash my hands afterwards. Later on problem. Orange. I don't know why we're doing orange. We're doing orange. That's what I grabbed. He's got hair that's on fire. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What do we got? What do we got? 30 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. No thinky. You're both orange haired now. Fine. Orange here. Pink. You're wearing pink outfits. Go, 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 go. Skin tone. Okay, we picked up green. You've got green skin now. You are creatures. That's fine. Oh my god, I missed part of the hair there. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be what's gonna be. I guess the horns are green now too. What do we got? 2, 1. Done. It's beautiful! I love it. Oh my god. The curtains are fabulous. That was a mistake. I was like, I have time to do some blending here. I do not. Oh my god, right. Oh. Alright. So, forgive me for 2 seconds. I'm gonna cheat and add one more line in. Just because that's annoying me that I didn't do the second strand of hair. But other than that, we ain't touching it. It is what it is. It's a beautiful masterpiece. I don't know where one of my oil pastels has gone. Oh, never laugh so much. That's the point. Yeah, I am going to have to take a mini wash hands break here. I'm also just going to do a quick clean up because obviously some of my crayons got a bit messy then. We didn't even get to use the metallic ones. I literally threw this box behind me because it was getting in my way. Just like, get out of here. My cheeks hurt from laughing. I'm glad you all had fun. Again, that's the point of this. It's not like I'm trying. I'm genuinely trying to colour the page, but it's also just about having fun. Because art should be fun. Like, we should be doing silly things and just having a blast of colouring. And again, like, is it Le Magnifique? I think it's beautiful. And when I look at this page, I'm going to be reminded of this charity stream. Turns out the curtains were the curtains for this page. Yeah. Oh, that definitely deserves another donation coming your way. Wow. If you wish to donate to the World Cancer Research Fund, it's always appreciated. And when we hit 300 pounds raised, we will be doing another challenge. What was challenge 3? I can't bring up the thing. Was challenge 3 my blindfolded page, I believe? When we reach 300 pounds, I will colour a page blindfolded, which, oh yeah, I think that's probably going to be just as chaotic. It absolutely tells a story and evokes emotion. That's art, baby. Exactly. It's movement. It's gestural. It's me shoving oil pastels on a page. But it's great. Oh, gosh. Looks amazing. Good stretches. So, I need to go to sleep and I need to watch a blindfold page. Well, if it comes up, I'll try my best. I see Chai has been a amazing soul and done a clip for me, so thank you so much. I'll try to make sure I section out the challenges and just put them up as little videos. Again, that's on my list to try and do after stream tonight. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, done. Right. 5 min to color challenge. And it is 200 pounds raised for World Cancer Research Fund on the 6th of Feb 2026. Perfect. 95 pounds and the blindfold challenge will commence. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm going to pop away for just a couple of minutes because I need to wash my hands. Because we're not going back to actual art with this on the hands. Yeah. No, that's all good, Winter. Again, time is a valid donation. Please do not put yourself in financial difficulty if you are not in a position that you can donate. I am somebody who also isn't the most affluent and doesn't have a lot of spare funds, so time is the thing that I can donate. You being here, hyping up stream, cheering out about it, trying to get some other people here, just being active in stream so YouTube knows that this is like a cool stream to send out. That's what happens. Heck yeah. All good, Jess. You have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, and yes, we'll catch you again tomorrow, hopefully. But yes, I know it's getting late for you there. Alright, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll leave the beautiful page on stream because it's totally going to draw everyone in. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, at least I'm getting my stretches in today. Okay. I also just grabbed breakfast. Ah, beautiful. Okay. To go now. All good, Amy. Good night till we're running it out. Exactly. She just doing my community tab. I have to go rest for a while. Not back tomorrow for sure. Thank you so much, Dana. That means so much. Thank you. And yes, absolutely. If you need to rest, go rest. There's always VODs, there's always replays, but also we'll be back tomorrow. We're here all weekend. I have a 3-day weekend because of Waitangi Day. Oh my goodness, dono hype indeed. Thank you so much. We've had another donation to the World Cancer Research Fund. Whoop whoop. As I just quickly shove a banana in my gob. I actually haven't had breakfast yet, so very much appreciate it. Right, 6476. I'm so glad. Again, bye. Thank you so much for helping me figure this stuff out, because oh my gosh, if I had to manually count this each time. So good. So good. Look at that, 215 pounds. That is incredible. Thank you so much. We're almost halfway to the next doctor. Whoop whoop. Okay. So, before we jump straight back into colouring, I have a couple more art taxes to share. So we'll do that. I also shove some food in my gob. Because it gives me the perfect opportunity to shove some food in my gob. I was organised. I pre-hard-boiled some eggs so that I would have quick, easy protein snacks to grab. Which we love. Right, we'll go to the just chatting screen so you don't have to see me just breaking eggs all the time. Alright, no we won't. Gosh, Amy, I'm bringing up art. I'm really onto it. Right, so the first one that I have to show you is this gorgeous, gorgeous page by Vicky. Where is my window capture? There is my window capture. We're gonna go whoop and make it really big so you can see it there. So this looks like it's the Brambley Hedge page. It is so cute. I'm pretty sure that's Brambley Hedge. I think I'm getting that right. Vicky, I'm sure you'll let us know if we need to have corrections. But yeah, that is really gorgeous. I love the pop of red, the blanket. Like, excellent choice there. Your masterpiece. That's a good name for it. Good name for it, Yana. And then, thank you so much, Vicky, for sharing that with us. I need to get into Mouse Guard. It's not Mouse Guard. No, Brambley Hedge. So cute. And then, we have this gorgeous page, which is now giant, so bear with me. Giant. And you'll see me eating eggs again now. I'm taking it as date night for light versus dark. Excellent. This is through from Stardust. Sorry, I'm just getting eggs stuck in my thing. I'm seeing some messages come through. Cool, we'll get those in a second. Another dono hype. Heck yeah! We'll also do that in a second too. But yes, dono hype. Yes, this is Stardust gorgeous page. Is this the page that you're asking about skin on Stardust? Because the biggest tip I can give you is add a bit of purple. Often with skin tones, a lot of the like skin tone colours lean very, very warm. And so I love to use a light purple in the shadow areas to add in that cool tone to help balance out the balance of it. Have you ever tried hard-boiled eggs with mustard, salt, and pepper? Yes, I freaking love it. I hard-boiled eggs because they're real easy to turn into essentially egg salad, but instead of doing like mayo and stuff, plain yogurt, Greek or natural or whatever, but plain yogurt, mustard, salt, pepper, and curry powder. So good. So, but this is also just me quickly grabbing because these are quick to eat and easy snacks, easy, and it's protein, it'll keep you full. Struggle badly for realistic skin tone. Yeah, there are some really great tutorials out there, but my biggest piece of advice is a little bit of purple. Purple ones on the skin tones really, because it pulls in that blue that we have from our veins. So yeah, light purple in the shadow areas. Alright. And then, as I peel my second egg, turn that off for a second. Sorry, you're going to see my eggshells because I saw we had some art tags come through from Winter. Oh my god, they're so cute. Winter, I need to... This is a Selena Fenwick, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. Look at this cutie. Yes, light blue. The Turquoise cool skin tones as well. Yes, light blue is also another. Just a light purple or light blue. It just helps bring in where the shadows are, that cooler toning. Because again, a lot of skin tone colours lean pink and warm. She's gorgeous. Yeah, I do love she's brunette. So cute. So cute. I love the Selena Fenwick Chibi Princesses book. It's so cute. Alright, just clear all the messages off my chat. Cool, cool. And then, sorry, just going to leave that gorgeous picture up for a minute while I finish my... Just double check that we've got no pings from anybody. Okay, cool. I have egg stuck in my tooth now. Go away. Okay. Cool. Right, that's all done. Right. Everyone's art text is doing great. How do you send art text? Key day cutie cuteness. Yes, Smalt was bringing up the Instagram link for you. That is usually the easiest way. Just flick me a message on Instagram. If we haven't chatted before, I may need to, like, it may come through as a request that I need to just say yay to, so you move into one of my inboxes. So yeah, just let me know if you're sending a message and you can't attach a picture, and then I can just move it. Otherwise, there's like other places that we can do it too. But yeah, that's usually the easiest way. And yeah, it's just something that you're working on. It doesn't have to be your proudest work, or your best work. It's just about celebrating the creativity that we're doing together. Right, let's update this total, because we have had another dono come through. We're at 92% raised, £6,491, which means we are at £230 raised. We are £20 away from the next colouring page giveaway. Yo, thank you so much. That's incredible. We're doing so good. So good. So close to halfway, exactly. We've almost funded the next doctor. Because as a reminder, £500, the reason why it's there as a goal, is enough to fund a research student's equipment needs and all they need to complete their PhD, which basically means that we are funding the next doctor for research, which means, you know, that might be funding the cure that we need for a cancer. So that's why we're aiming for £500. And a huge shout out again to PB. Yeah. Clap cancer, yeah. And yes, every £50 raised, we give away a page by by pencil butter. Colouring page by pencil butter. I know words. This is a good sign. We're 3.5 hours in. I'm already losing my words. Hello, Amy and friends, back from school drop-off and running a few errands. Welcome, Rosalind. It's good to see you. We're slowly making some progress. We've done a background on a page. So productive. It's okay. We don't stream to be productive. Right, so we've got the background. I really like our background purples with that warmth. So I do want to try to stick to the more bluey purples for in here. So I don't think we'll do like everything purple, but we'll do majority purple. I think I'll still try and do like some skin tones. I haven't decided if I'm going to go light or dark with the skin tones, but I think we'll go a more realistic skin tone and then bringing in the purples, and that way I can also go a little bit more bluey purple for the actual mask, because of course I usually do blue bunnies, but I want to keep this to purple for the purple page. Yeah. How long do you plan to stream today? I'm planning 12 hours each day minimum, so until at least 9 p.m. tonight my time. It's currently midday, so at least another 9 hours, or 8.5 at least. And that's the same tomorrow, 9 till 9 minimum. Same on Sunday, 9 till 9 minimum. So, yeah, we're going for 36 hours of streaming all up, basically. Millie Pants heading out now. Glad to catch some of the stream. Club Cancer, alright. Heck yeah, why not 24 at once? Well, Chai, the original plan that was going to be announced was on the Friday, today's stream, it was basically going to be every pound you donate is a minute I stream. So I would have put 4 hours on the clock, and then everything we raise after that adds another minute to stream, and I would have just kept on going. And it would have been aiming to go for my longest ever stream, which at the moment sits at 18.5 hours. However, some things happened. It meant that wasn't possible, including some stuff that needed to happen for the overnight slot. And then there's still some stuff I have to do on Saturday, including driving before Saturday's stream. And I don't feel comfortable driving when I haven't slept. So that was pretty much it. It's a safety thing. So because I have to do the Saturday morning driving before stream, it's like, yeah. So we can't do a full 24-hour stream, but we will do 12. I will get some sleep tonight. Tomorrow, 12. But honestly, tomorrow's stream, I have no reason to not carry on. So I probably will go very late tomorrow. If we did do an 18.5 hour stream, it would be tomorrow. And then Sunday, starting again at 9, and we'll carry on. But I will have a hard cut-off for that one because of work on Monday. And also at that point, I'm probably going to be really shot and just need some rest and self-care. So yeah, Friday and Sunday, we definitely have hard end times. Saturday, we've got a little bit more flexibility. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's also safety and all that. I am somebody with a chronic illness. I am somebody who also lives with somebody that helps look after somebody with chronic illnesses. Like, there's life situations that will happen. So, but if something happens and, for example, I have to end early, I will make up time. But yeah, at the end of the day, safety comes first. And because of the way things worked, I couldn't do that 24-hour stream idea or the continual donation equals minute stream idea because of the safety of the Saturday. So, but that's okay, because I think this is actually going to be better for me in the health run anyway, because I'm not a younging anymore. I probably shouldn't do full 24-hour streams, but yeah. Love being in this community. Thank you, Amy and PB. I have to crash out as I'm working tomorrow. Cluck cancer indeed, Vicky. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the evening. Yeah. You see the first message? Thank you for letting me know. Also, Karina, hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't get to say hello to you before. Yeah. Oh, yes, I love that image. Right, I see your request. Yes, accepted. Right, should be good to send through a message now. Yeah, so if you sent me a little hi on Instagram, you couldn't actually send for a picture before, you should be able to send for a picture now. And when we do the next burst of art tax, I'll pull it all up. But for now, we'll start pulling some colours through here. So I think... Oh, okay. Now I need to think. Yeah. So we have Deep Purple and Morning Glory, which is a really, I think that'll be quite a lovely, like violety purple. And it's, do I do the hair there, or do I do the jacket there, and then do her hair really light? I guess it would depend on what colour I'm actually doing her skin. Maybe we should consider the skin. I still have the combos here from when we did the Strawberry Girl. And I did end up really liking her skin, so maybe I do that all with... Maybe I do that combo again, because I did really like her skin combo. And I think that light skin colour will actually be quite nice. And it does also use light purple in the skin. So it's still purple. Because it has V13 for Grade Lavender. YR47. Just call me Katie. I will do that. Thank you, Katie. I see your message has come through. Where is YR47? There you are. It's like, where are you? Right. E44. It's honestly the worst part is trying to find these markers in the case. I need to do I was suggested to put cardboard in and to make the rows, and then I can keep them in order. Yeah, I need to do that. One day. One day. E44. Y42. Where are you? Now we need YR00, so we'll pull that one out while we're at it. Y42. Y42. Y42, where are you hiding? Oh, that's Y45. Y412. Am I imagining this color? Did I write this color down wrong? Nope, there you are. Found you. Okay. I tried installing Twitch, but I'm not sure how to navigate it yet. That's all good, Jeanette. That's all good. I started off streaming at Twitch, so I have people that have been on there since when I first started streaming. I started dual streaming to YouTube when they let us start dual streaming. And I definitely get more interaction on YouTube now because I've built up more. I think there's more of the colouring community active on YouTube, but I also am like, I have this Twitch community built up, so I'm like, I'm not going to leave my Twitch community. So it's like, we'll do both. It's like, no harm to do both. I mean, it doesn't cost me any extra effort except for pressing a button. Alright, can't remember what these colours look like, so... Yeah, I think exclamation Twitch should technically bring up my Twitch link on YouTube. I'm sure that's a command I did set up in there. Would be very logical of me. It's absolutely amazing you're doing these live streams for charity. I love live streaming for charity. I think it's an amazing reason to live stream. I say that I should triple check that as a command. It should be a command if it's not a command. There you go. Because I used to primarily stream on Twitch and then occasionally do a YouTube stream, and then Twitch finally went, oh, okay, yeah, we'll let you dual stream now. And then it's like, yay! And then I could stream on both at the same time. Makes it a bit easier. Okay. Right, I know what I'm doing. I'm functional. I swear I'm functional. I just mixed all those colours up again. That's why I swatched things, because I was like, I can't remember which colour order I did this in. Right, I'm pretty sure you're my lightest, YR00. And then I think it's the warm ivory. Yeah, and then I think it's the soft sand is our darkest. Yeah, that's looking right. And then we have our greyed lavender, which is our shadow, so we will get a little bit of purple in the shadows. And then this, I believe, is our blush colour, because I like blush. Yeah. Okay. I remember what we're doing now. Okay, so I need to actually decide on a light source, technically. I mean, the clouds have like a light to dark combo, but need to decide on an actual light source. I think I want to do it this way, otherwise we're going to get a big shadow from her mask over her whole face. So at least if the light's coming this way, we get a little bit of shadow from her here, but the rest of this will still have a bit of light on it. So I think this way, like these sparkles of the light source, should be the better way to do it. Alright, I warn you now, I'm kinda newish to markers. I say newish, I have used them, but I'm also still figuring out things with markers, so I'll do my best. Oop, onto the top. It's fine. Alright, start with our darks, because that's what I tend to do. And we'll do some medium. And we'll come back in over her nails, because of course nails give us the perfect opportunity to add in glimmer or shimmer, because nail polish. And then we've got our light. And we'll work while it's wet, so it will hopefully blend together a little bit. We can blend out a few of these areas. Give that a moment to dry, and then we can go in and darken some areas. I will say it is annoying the body of the Ohuhu markers didn't have the colour name or number on it, so if vocabs are off and you have a couple markers going, one might get the wrong hat. Yeah, I could see that being a pain. Yeah. And also, it doesn't take much to wear stuff off either, so it'd be nice to, you know, like triple labeling. Thought you were good at everything. I mean, obviously. I'm just being modest. Obviously, I'm the best at everything, Winter. You doubt me? But, you know, we have to be modest. I tease. I'm not. I'm really not. We do the best we can. Alright, we'll give that a moment to dry, and then we'll consider it. And while we're waiting for things to dry... Just triple check. Perfect. And in there. Perfect. Alright, so we have some more art text to share. So we have this one from Ellie, which, oh my gosh, this one is gorgeous. I've done this page myself and now you're making me want to redo this page. Right. This one here, which of course is an RJ page. This is the Home for Lost Cats page. Look how cute that is. It is so pretty. I love the lighting on it as well. Like, just absolutely stunning. Just, oh, so good. And then we have from Katie, we have this gorgeous page. We bring that down a bit. Look at the cutie. So this, the town. Nice little town. I believe it's that from looking at it, but loving the colors chosen so much. So cute. It's going to be such a cute page when it's done. So thank you so much, Katie, for sharing that too. It is perfect. And then we have from Debbie this cutie. I'm just going to quickly resize. We have a Lulu Mayo. So you can see all that pretty background. I love all those background colours. So cute. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Love the colour use so far. It's just like, yeah, so good. Lulu Mayo is just, I've looking at it because I'm like, oh, it's an otter page. I'm like, I feel like I've coloured this page. I think I've coloured this page. I'm sure it's from from A Million Mermaids, or it might be A Million Sea Creatures. But it's like, I think I've coloured this page. It's so cute though. I just love the little tiny whale in the background too. Like this little guy here. It's, oh god. So cute. Million Sea Creatures. There we go. Thank you, Debbie, for sharing with us. And then I have to go to Discord for this one. And open link. And just check there's no other cool. Right. And then we have all the doodles Chai has been up to. It's all the Sound of Music things, isn't it? So we've got Ray, A Drop of Golden Sun, me, a name I call myself, tea, a drink with jam and bread. Again, I'm not going to sing the song because I don't sing. But that's so cute. Such a good idea as well for like just getting yourself drawing a bunch of things. Excellent idea, Jai. And it's looking fabulous. Well done. These pages are all amazing. They really are. I love being able to see what everyone's up to and sharing it. Has your paper diorama kits been unearthed? That could also be a funding milestone. It could be, actually. I still have this. So, a couple of years ago, I brought this to make for a birthday stream. Didn't happen because something else came up and then I had to do something else, so I never got to make it. So it's been sitting in my cupboard for a couple of years waiting to be made. So in theory, yes, this could be a funding goal, is if we get to a certain point I'll make that on stream. Obviously not this weekend, but for a future stream we'll commit to actually making it. Okay, that's all settled down. So now we take our blush because our fingertips are a bit thinner and so they're a bit redder. So I like to blush fingertips a little bit. And then we'll re-get out our shadow colour, our darker colour, and just blend that out a little bit. And let that dry, and then we'll do some purple. How's it already 12:40? Time flies. Yeah, time flies indeed. Arttex is such good motivation. It's not necessarily about sharing your best work or anything like that, but if it motivates you to colour some more, great. Like, that's part of it. It's about celebrating creativity together, so that's why I'm like, you don't have to send through, like, your best work, a completed work, anything like that. It's just about a way for us to, like, share what we're working on and just celebrate each other's creativity. Because, again, the only wrong colouring is not colouring. So whatever you send through, that is perfect for Arttex. It's not about being like, the best work ever. It could be a page that you coloured in oil pastels in 5 minutes because Stream raised enough money to get that next challenge. Yeah, it makes me want to pick up my colouring. Love it. That's perfect. And that's kind of the point too, because you never know what you're working on and how it will inspire somebody else to colour as well. Because they might see what you're doing and go, oh, I want to do that page. Or, oh, that's a really cool colour combo. I should use that for this. Or, you know, you just never know what will inspire somebody. So I love sharing what you guys are working on. I'm also nosy and I get really hyped seeing colouring. So I just like seeing what everyone's doing. We are 8% away from me messaging Joe and going, goal up, please. I find my motivation sometimes comes in the form of challenge accepted. I see what someone did with a page and want to do it totally differently. That's also a really good point too. Yeah, sometimes, like, seeing what people have done is just like, oh yeah, I forgot I even had access to that page, or that page was in my collection, or, you know, it just kind of goes, it just pings in you as well. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see someone working with a certain media or a colour combo or something, and it's like, oh, I want to do that too. Right. This should be dry enough over here that we can pull in a little bit of purple for our darker shadow areas. And we're going to make sure we get these veins, because if you ever noticed on your arm, you can see your veins here and you can see that bluey purple coming through. So we're going to make sure we get a little bit of purple there. Once again, take our dark and blend that out a bit. I keep reading £500 surprise TBA is surprise tea. I mean, it's surprise tea. No, it's, yeah, to be announced. When we hit 500, I will announce. I just want to keep that one as a, like, what is it? Yeah. But it's a valid point. I could change it to TBD, like to be discussed. You can change it to that if that would make it easier for you. I could technically remove the couple of challenges that we've done as well. I recently did one of my favourite double page Kirby's because I saw what Karen's Colourful Country did and really pictured it differently. There you go. That's awesome. Gonna fix yourself something to eat. Be right back. All good. Yes, do make sure you keep hydrating, keep having snacks or food. I'm feeling much better after having a couple of eggs because I did definitely need some food. That's why I pre-hard-boiled some. I was actually going to make a shake right before we started, but I wasn't actually hungry then, so... And yeah. So yeah, it was good timing eating those bananas and a couple of eggs. And now I feel good till it's time for lunch. And I have some leftovers from lunch to have from dinner that I can have, and I also have more hard-boiled eggs, so I can also make like egg salad at some point too. Or I can make ramen, which is always quick and easy. I got lots of options ready to go, so yeah, it just depends what we feel like when we're actually hungry. But for now, we're good. Do love some self-care. Doesn't need to be changed. Just having a giggle, wanted to share. Perfect. It's some hot tea that we're dropping at 500, you know, just that goss. My 500 pound secret challenge is that I'm becoming a goss channel. God. Share all the latest goth, which would just basically be, oh look, more colouring books coming out. Oh look, more colouring books coming out. Get rid of the cat hair that has somehow ended up... I say somehow, I know exactly how that cat hair has ended up on my desk. It's looking so cute. Cool. I see I've got some emails there. So yes, to the 4 people who have emailed me their choice for their colouring page, that will be emailed to you after stream. That's like on my list of, should be on my list. It's here. I will be doing that tonight after stream. So yeah, you'll get an email from me once stream is over tonight, and we'll get that digital colouring page to you. Thank you for the self-care reminder. I forgot I needed to... Yeah, no, that's all goodness. That's why we also do self-care check-ins, because it is really easy to hyper-focus and forget to do things, especially just like stretching. Just take a stretch every once in a while, because when you're sitting there for hours and hours watching streamers, yeah, you can forget to move. So take a stretch. Chrissy boy, kia ora. Welcome in. Cat hair, you mean nature's glitter? Yeah, that delightful, delightful nature's glitter. Pretty sure there's also some down my back, because he tried to jump on my back before stream started. He's probably actually found somewhere to curl up in the bush or something, because it's now getting pretty warm around here. He being my cat Shadow. Yeah, I can hear the cicadas going, so we're starting to get into that afternoon heat. One of the things I love about PB's pages is she kind of gives you the nose shading without actually blocking it in. So you can kind of figure out how to shade these things. So good. Remember, if you are loving this colouring page, for every £50 that we raise, we give away a digital colouring page by the beautiful Pencil Butter, and the Usagi colouring page is one of the options that you could choose. Exclamation PB at any point in chat will bring up a link to PB's shop, and you can check out all the pages there. And you know, if you're like, I don't want to take a chance in the drawer, you can grab them for yourself. Thank you again, Pencil Butter, for sponsoring stream today and giving us colouring pages to give away. And I've seen a sneak peek of some of the new release pages that are coming up too. we take our lightest colour. And I'm going over everything, including the lips, even though I'll go back over those a bit later on. Right now, just get all this down. It's the same way I've kind of gone over like the string and the little moon here. It's fine. We'll sort that part out later. So it's still got to go in with some of the purple and the blush and deepen a few things out, but I like how it's progressing. I just love how many fun details there are too that we can add like fun colours to. Like all the patches and bits and pieces. And the eyes. I don't know if you guys have seen, but the eyes... I'll bring you right in. The eyes are little stars. So cute. So cute. Might leave you in a bit for a minute, just while we're working on the face. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well out there. Again, remember to have a little stretch, a little hydrate, a little bit of self-care. Alright, we're going to go in with some purple. This is V13. Love using some light purple to shade on skin. You can also use light blue. I don't know, I would just always use purple. It's my go-to. I think I find it a little easier to blend out because it still can have a little bit of warmth while also being a bit cooling. Back to the E44 and just blend that out a little bit. Oh, I need to do a nail with the purple. My bad. Nearly midnight here and contemplating noodles. Yum. Good choice. We have a motto here at the channel, fed is best. So, we love whatever you choose to participate in. And yes, noodles are delicious. I've kind of actually been thinking about making some satay noodles. Haven't been in the mood for some satay noodles. Haven't made any in a long time. She's looking good. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate that. I think once we start getting like a bit more purple into, it really becomes obvious that it's a purple page. Salmon, asparagus and salad in hand. Nice. Nice, nice. Is that a bit of skin on her left eyelid below her eyebrow, or oop, is that a bit of skin on her left eyelid below her eyebrow, or is it here? So there's the hair here, but you also do have the eyelid line, so it's up to you. You could have the hair end here. I'd see that piece of hair coming down, and you've got the eyelid shading through it, just to show the texture of the hair, basically. So yeah, I've left it blank because I'm going to colour that as here. I presume that's what you're referring to. But yeah, it is one of PB's sort of signatures. There's a couple of things with PB's art that I've noticed. A, gorgeous eyes. Gorgeous eyes. But you can see it here too, where you can still see the eyes through the hair. And I like that because it helps you see the expressions of the eyes a bit more, but also kind of shape the hair around it. This is probably a better example because up close. So yeah, same thing across here too. So you still get the sense of the eye with the hair there. I know, I like it. I think it's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I really like this mushroom girl. Again, oh, I'm too close in for you to see. Let me zoom out. These two here. I did contemplate doing her as well because I thought she'd look really cool in purples. And the mushroom would also look really cool in purples. So, you know, I had choices. That's a bad print of Usagi because they cut some of the sides off. Yeah. Yeah. This is the witch page. And it's one of my faves. Oof, Winter, sorry to hear that. Definitely, again, betta's best. That's all we say around here. We don't judge otherwise, because there's already enough out there. We don't need the pressure of all of that. Shoulder here is not a solid robe of fabric, but it's a million strands without drawing in every single strand. Exactly. And because when you have a, you know, like, if I was to, I can pull some hair out. But, you know, if I put a piece of hair over my eyebrows, oh, wrong one, and, like, start bringing hair down here, you're still going to see the majority of the eyebrow through it because it is just thin little strands. It might still clump together, but you're still going to see the eyebrow through it. So that's, like, it feels more real. This is what I mean about, I'm someone who really appreciates realism in portraiture, but I really like PB's ones, even though they're anime cartoony, because they still feel real. Like I see the anatomy in it, and it makes my anatomy brain happy. So yeah, I mean, I of course have a bias because PB is my friend, but I also genuinely adore her artwork. So yeah, it's coming from a place of like, yes, there is a little bit of an inherent bias, but also I freaking love PB's line work. So yeah. Like, if I wasn't lucky enough to have PB as a friend, I would be getting them. They're so cute. And maybe one day we'll be lucky enough to have a book by PB. But also I've just got all the PDFs in a clear file and I just call that my PB book. I do that with a couple of illustrators where they've got like PDFs or something like that and they don't sell individual ones. I just like to make a little clear file PDF book and then I can track it like a book, but it's still PDFs. Alright, I kind of went over a bit for the lips there, but that's okay, we'll just blend them out. I'll use some pencils to bring that forward a bit. Itchy. And then blush, and we all know me, I love to do a lot of blush, so we might be going a little heavy with the blush here. Blend it out, blend it out. Blend it out. Oop, zoomed you back out again. Right. Make sure I'm actually using the right colour. It's happened before. Sure it'll happen again at some point. I accidentally pick up the wrong colour and I don't check the edge. Don't check it before I just slap it down. It's like, oops. Yeah, I love just making them blushy. I just think it's fun. You must be also really good at doing makeup on actual 3D humans. I mean, not kinda. I used to do face painting, so there is a little bit of like knowing how a face shape works. I will say for colouring faces, if you're struggling with where to put the shading and where to put the highlights, go to watch some makeup tutorials. Because makeup tutorials, particularly if you can find the old 2016 style makeup videos, where we all went like heavy with the beats and we had the full contour and the full highlights and they're doing full triangles of different things on the faces. So good for figuring out how to figure out where you put highlights and where you put shadows on your colouring pages. So if you're struggling with portraiture and you're like, where the frick do I put a shadow for cheekbones? Go look at a contour tutorial and find out about contouring cheekbones. Because if you can see it on a 3D form, it makes it easier to apply it to a 2D form, because you're like, I understand here is a cheekbone, so there should be contour in there, or like, there is the nose, and that is the edge of the nose, which we're still going to blend out the nose, so don't worry about that. What a difference the blushing cheeks make. So pretty. I love blushing. Yeah. I need to blush the fingertips a bit more and stuff like that. I always start really subtle with the blush, and then I get to the cheeks and it's like, more blush, more blush, more blush. Oh, the blush. So, if you've ever noticed with our fingertips, they're usually a bit warmer than the rest of our body. Same with our ears. And that's because the skin is thinner around those areas, so it actually appears more redder around our fingertips compared to like our arms. And it's got a little bit of a blush. That's because our skin is thinner around there. So I like to also put a little bit of blushing around there. So, is it, Smelt, I know you'll be able to answer this for me. Is it tonight the Winter Olympics start? They start really soon, don't they? It might still be like all the pre-Olympic stuff, because I know you've got some skating stuff. But yeah, I know the Winter Olympics start soon. Yeah. Palm side of the hand usually lacks almost all pigmentation. Exactly. I mean, it's not the easiest to see here because I am very pale. Winter Olympics is in my morning. There we go. I knew it was coming up. I'll give that a moment to settle. I do need to come in with a white paint pen and just slightly clean up that edge where I went over, but that's okay, that happens. Bring in a little bit more pink on the lips, so I'll probably go over this with an actual colour for lipstick, but we'll bring in just a little bit more pink on the lips. Yeah. Skating actually starts a little bit after you plan to stop streaming. Oh, okay. Like an hour-ish after you plan to stop, unless you decide to keep trucking. Yeah. 10 is like my hard cutoff, but I'm aiming for 9. I might carry on for a little bit after, but basically I'm kind of cut it at 10 because of the fact that we'll be going live again 12 hours later, and I do need to have some sleep and some rest. So I figure that's a good point to, yeah. But that might be a good thing to go and curl up and watch in bed. Alright, I like how that's progressing. So I want to put a little bit of a sharper shadow under here, and under here, and in here for... And we might pull out a slightly deeper colour for a couple of areas. Just a little bit more around it. Okay, so I think we will do the hair like a lighter purple, and we've got this dark purple combo that we'll start using on some of the clothing. So I've got my grade lavender that I used on the skin, so I think if we bring out, bring it across, I think we'll bring out this dull violet, could be quite neat. And then we could even bring out this electric indigo to also add to it. So we want V414 and V29. F414. It's like V29. Don't have V. No, we've just got the V13. Alright, V29. You've got to be in there. You see BV. V34. I keep saying V34. Where's V29? Where are you? I'm getting a phone stand for my birthday and it's supposed to be arriving today. Maybe I'll start creating YouTube videos. Yay! Heck yeah, it can be a lot of fun. And yes, I'll do my best if you... I use a webcam, not my phone, so it's a little different of a setup, but yeah. Send across what I know. Happy to. Where the heck is V29? BV. Right, nothing's tucked back there, right? No. Right, let's just check it's not over here. V. Like all VO. V34, V36. There's BV29. V18, V32, V38, V12. Where the heck is my... Keep finding BV29, but trying to find V29. If anyone, have you been collecting boxes to make dividers for your markers? I've got a couple, I just haven't got around to doing it, but we always have a ton of cardboard around here. I need to make the dividers. Can anyone tell me, like, a tone? You know, like, sometimes, like, is it more on the grey side that I'm looking for? Is it more bright purple? I'm just wondering if it's been put in the wrong slot. I don't have any other markers on my desk. I've got 416, 216, 514, 615, 414, and 13. It's the mid color, the V29. It's like a brighter purple. Okay. Like, I swatched it. It has to be here. Unless I did accidentally chuck it into my Copics. That would be really dumb if I did, but also, there's a possibility. I'll just do a quick search in here. Really going to annoy me if I can't figure out where this Ohuhu is gone. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any Ohuhus in there. It's got to be in here. Alright. I mean, if worse comes worse, I will grab my camera, take a picture, and then just start crossing off numbers. Yeah, I keep finding BV29. I'm looking for V29. Let's just check nothing's like fallen down. Like hiding in any gaps or anything. No. No, that's BV29. I thought I found it again. It keeps on tricking me. You don't go all the way back. This is something here. You just catch you on the edge. That's all good. Thank you. Yeah, so it is a duller purple. It should be in there. Alright. You might have to help me. Like, am I going crazy? I'll take a photo and then go to put it on and then be like, oh, there it is right there. Okay. Like. So there's the BV29 that I keep on getting distracted by. V34, 46, 22, 32, 14, 18, 1112, 4112. And then it's not in there, it should be. I didn't chuck it into there by chance. I really don't think it's in there, and I have no idea where it would be if it's not in there. Like BV, again, BV29. Yeah. Maybe you chucked it in the pinks? Yeah, it's... like, nothing's screaming out. That's why I asked about the end, because it's like, if it's like a grey, I might have chucked it in the greys or something. I mean, end of the day, I'll find something else to work around it. V14, V38, BV, 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 V32, V1112, BV, 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 V18, BV, V22, BV15, BV29, the one that keeps getting me because it's like 29, but it's not the B we want, it's BV. 112, 34, 46. B, 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 B. I get so anxious when I can't find a marker I'm looking for. Like, I'm scared I might be missing them. My collection is not actually complete. Well, that's the part that's annoying me. It's like, I legit have no idea where it could be if it's not in there, because I haven't seen a loose marker. Last time I used these was my birthday stream, so, you know, January. And, like, if it's not there, where the heck is this marker gone? That's why it's like, well, it could be in my Copics, or it could be in my cheap markers. I haven't seen it in there. I'll just quickly pull out all my Copics. I think at the end of the day, it down the side of the case. It doesn't feel like there's any pink down the side of the case. I'll do another pass of that. We'll just triple confirm these no markers that have been dumped in here that aren't meant to be in here. Because at least the Ohuhus have a pretty substantial shape, so yeah. Okay. Nope, definitely not in there. Okay. Not with my Copics. It's missing one for ages. It's down the side of the case. Whatever feeler's side of the case. And if not, then Smalt, I will send you the photo and we'll figure out something else to carry on with. If worst comes to worst, I might be able to find that. Let's make sure there's like nothing tucked down there, but yeah. Right, check there's none that have gotten trapped underneath. Nah. Okay. Just having another look from another angle, just in case. I will zoom you guys out if by some miracle you can see it. If you can't see it, I will just... It'll be what it'll be. Because like, up here and down here. RB, B, BOA, no B29, RB, just checking let me put anywhere else, B, 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 BB, there's BB29 again, that keeps getting me. Yeah, don't see it. Don't see it. Alright, Smalt, I'll send you the photo. It is the new numbering system. It's not old number, it is the new number. Alright, let me find Discord. Find my mods. Yeah. The only thing is it might have ended up with my cheat markers in that tub. So that's the only other place that's kind of logically left to look. Like it's got to be around here somewhere. I just didn't even realise one was missing, you know? Just frustrating. But it's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. So in the meantime, while I wait to find that V29, because it's really the colour that I need in between these, we have our deep purple, because that light purple's what we're going to do for the hair. Done that before, not realised I already took it out. Yeah, I did, it's not on the desk. We've triple checked all the markers on the desk. And while yes, there are a couple of purples around, there's no V29. There's V216, V414, V13, and V416, but there's no V29. Yeah, I just have no clue where it's gone. Again, didn't even know it was missing, so... Sure it'll turn up. There's only so many places it could have gone, so... Because again, I last used these in January, I haven't pulled them out, so... Alright, so we're doing the hair in the lighter grey smoky purples, and this is quite a vibrant purple. So do I do the jacket? Yeah, I think we'll do the jacket. Do we do the skirt the same colour, or do we leave that to be something different? start with the jacket anyway. Be right back. No problem, Roslyn. Right, did I zoom you guys out? I did. Had to take Amy to... Oh my goodness! Piggy pins, Joe! Oh. Dono hype indeed! We are at 6,500. Yeah, I think your marker's gone on vacation. Thank you for justifying that it's not just me. Okay, that's good to know. We'll pull out the other tab in a moment because we have some dono hype. Whoop whoop. We are at 6,500, which means if I find that and refresh that, we're at £239 raised for the World Cancer Research Fund since we started streaming. Thank you so much, Joe. That is amazing. We are £11 away from our next giveaway. It is absolutely incredible. Me just turning on the 5-minute timer again. That's not the challenge right now. Thank you so much, Joe. That is incredible. Clark Cancer. Clark Cancer, folks. Oh my goodness. 6,500. This community is amazing. Yeah. We're not even 5 hours in. Heck yeah. We've still got all weekend to go. We have so many more pages to give away. I have some bonus giveaways as well that will come up over the weekend. I have some awesome things planned for the weekend. And again, we will be going all weekend long. Yes, the goal may be £500, but I'm greedy. I want to get a few more doctors funded because you never know when that doctor is the one that finds that cure. £500 gets us another PhD student funded for the equipment that they need for their studies. And that student might just be the one that finds the cure to the cancer. So, yeah. That's why we're going hard for it, because it's for a worthy cause, and I am always down for fundraising for cancer. And yeah, every £50 we give away a page by pencil butter. Oh, sorry, that's my work alarm because I would normally be going to work now. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, every £50 raised we give away a page from pencil butter. Every £100 raised I have silly little challenges that I will do. If you've missed it, we've already done the first 2 challenges, where we completed a page in 5 minutes, and we also did a 2-handed colouring page. They are beautiful works of art. I believe the next one is a blindfolded page for when we hit £300 raised, so we're £61 away from that. And yeah, and then on top of that as well, every time you donate with your receipt from the World Cancer Research Fund will also come a link to the RJ Hampson colouring page. So, you know, even more colouring. All the colouring for cancer. And that's why we're doing a purple page today. Because colouring for cancer. Heck yeah. Thank you, Smalt. Much appreciated. Haven't decided if I'm going to do the hood the same purple or not yet. But I've hesitated on colouring that because I'm like, do we do purple hood? Do we do the hood a different colour? Gonna have to go to sleep. Oh good. Oh good. Yes, anyone going over to sleep, feel like if you need to, absolutely. I know we're moving into different time zones, and I know it's Friday, heading into Friday for a lot of y'all, and you got, you know, work and stuff, because I'm in a long weekend, but I'm aware not everyone else is. So do what you need to do. If you can leave a lurk, awesome. If you can share and all that, and all those sort of good old social media things, also awesome. You know, thumbs up, all that sort of jazz. But even if you can't, I just appreciate it. Appreciate you being here, and get a good sleep, and hopefully we'll see you back here during the weekend. Rosalind, you're moving to the Twitch side? Oh, good. Welcome to the Twitch side. Yes, I like having the dual stream available so that, you know, if you've got a platform you're more comfortable being in, you can be there, but you can also jump around if you want to jump around. It's also good if, like, for some reason one of the applications isn't working for you, because you can jump to the other application. Sometimes Twitch is a bit twitchy and it's like, well, jump to YouTube. And then sometimes YouTube is just like, nope. Fine, I'll jump to Twitch. You will not deny me my content. These cute emotes here? Yeah. Invited some friends and laid my supplies that I'm willing to share out on the table for colouring night, and these streams feel like that. So cozy. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I love colouring is it on stream, is it feels like you're colouring with people, because I don't have anyone in real life to colour with, so it's like sharing it on stream feels like you're colouring with friends in real life, and I just think that's cute. Right, I decided we're going to add in another colour to the mix to get these. Alright. It's looking cute. Alright, we're gonna pause there for a second, because I do need to stand up. Thank you for the self-care reminder, Smalt. Oh, I can feel my body locking up. So we are gonna do a little stretch. And since I'm standing up, definitely don't see any markers down there. Alright, do we have an Ohuhu hanging out in here? these are all my like cheaper markers. I think I would have seen it if it wasn't here, but you know, because I have used these since then, but also if I wasn't aware and wasn't looking out for it. No, definitely no Ohuhus in here. Where the heck did that marker go? Genuinely, where the heck would it have gone? This was I using at the time that it could have gotten squeaked up into. Can't survive a 12-hour stream up here. Exactly. Exactly. I don't even know where to start with it, eh? Like, I genuinely don't even know where it could be. Those are the only logical spots. Yeah. Finding one that was missing with the wrong cap on one end, that is also a possibility, but I didn't see any double ups in numbers. Yeah. I know, I'm going to have to leave it in the I don't know basket for now, but it's going to annoy me till I find it, because it's like, where the heck? I don't even know what it could be in. But yeah, we're going to take a 2-minute break here, just so I can pop to the bathroom and go do what I need to do, and then we will come back and carry on, and I have to figure out a plan without using that marker, because I have no idea where the V29 is. But that's okay. So this is a perfect opportunity if you need to do some self-care, if you need to do a stretch, if you need to hydrate, if you need to go to the bathroom, you know, something to look after you. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, nobody freak out. We are back. Oh, so much better. Yeah, I just don't know about the V29. But I did have a thought. There is a possibility because after my birthday, the only thing I can think of is when the nibblings came around, because they were playing with some doll stuff and some sewing stuff, and that's all down here, so it's possible it fell out on the desk and it's been scooped up in the sewing and doll stuff. So, but that's all for searching later. That's not going to be a search now situation. So what I'll do is I'll try and see if I've got something in the Copics that will sub in for that V29. And we'll use that to do all the hair. And then hopefully I can figure out where the heck that marker went. This is why you need backup sets. My excuse anyway. Smart. I feel lucky enough to have my one set. Maybe one day I can afford to get another set. I was thinking because I've got the 320 set, but of course there are a couple of browns and stuff that are in one of the skin tone sets that aren't in the 320 set. So it's like, oh, I might need to get that to get a couple more browns. Yeah, at the same time, like, gorgeous set of colours. And I have some Copics as well, so just hopefully we've got something that we can sub in that range. Since, you know, I have no idea. If I have the spoons after stream tonight, I'll try looking through my sewing stuff, because it's, like, it's the only place I can kind of think it might have gone. But yeah, I know when I did my birthday stream, I'm sure I put it all back. I only remember pulling out V29. So unless I missed putting it back when I was watching them all. And I have no idea where it could be, so. Yeah, but it's okay. It's a thing for another day, not a now thing. Andy! Hello, hello! Do you remember when Ohuhus were the cheap option? Yep. Hello. I haven't actually made... I should make a command for Andy. Andromeda, do you have anything you want as your command? Smolt has a self-care command. But hello, lovely. We're doing great. We've raised, what are we, 239? 239 pounds? Yeah, 239 pounds already. So we've already given away 4 colouring pages and done 2 of the challenges. So we have our gorgeous, gorgeous two-handed colouring, including using Crayola Twistables. There's supposed to be an app, but my fingers are in autopilot. That's fun. That's fine. It is a good point. I mean, you are literally a self-care commander. I could give my mods each a personal command. But yeah, this is two-handed colouring. And then we have our beautiful, amazing 5-minute colouring page. It's fabulous. It's just fabulous. Look at that shading on the curtains. When I thought I actually had time to do shading. And then I realised, because I spent 2.5 minutes on the curtains, and then went, oh crap, and coloured the rest. So yeah. I almost will, I think, when we hit that first 500, we need to set another 5 challenges. I think I'm going to do another 5-minute challenge because I want to redo on that. Like, that was really a 2.5-minute page when you think about it. So I want to redo on that one. But yeah, we've got more challenges to get through first. I believe the next one is a blindfolded page. Is the next challenge when we hit our next 100-pound milestone. So yeah, we're 11 pounds away from our next colouring page. And 61 pounds away from our next challenge. Now you had 5 minutes and that's how you chose to spend your time. Obviously the curtains were the important part. And yeah, if you haven't clicked, I'm doing the hood dark as well. Gosh. Another 5-minute challenge would be hilarious. I'm down for another 5-minute challenge. I think I can do, like, I want to redo on that one. I mean, that one's still valid. It was fun, but yeah. I think we'll put another 5-minute challenge into the things because it was hilarious. And it's a beautiful masterpiece. Yeah, how are you going, Andy? How's everyone doing out there? Are we managing to get some artwork done? Are we having a bit of fun with our creativity? Do, do, do. Yeah, I still have no clue where that marker would be, but I've got a potential place to look after stream. Yeah, that's going to annoy me till I find it. It'll be a case that I'll spend ages looking for it and then one day it'll just turn up and be like, oh, of course. Always the way. So I think we're going to do a pencil butter trick. It's something that I notice that she does a lot. Once we're finished, I think we'll do a white outline and then it'll make it pop out from the background too. Okay, no blending, no thinking, just go. Spends half the time I'm thinking and blending. Yep. Pretty much a summary of how it goes. Yeah, I'm glad you had a look through the picture too. At Smalt and also couldn't find it. Like, I'm not going crazy. It's very clearly not there. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know where. Deborah, hello. Catching up on some whips. That's the perfect way to spend the day. I'm just doing a little stretch. Alright, let's see if we can figure out an alternative since I can't find my V29. The marker theory took it. Yeah, I mean, out of all the colours she could have taken, why'd she have to take a purple? Like, do you not know how hard it is? So I guess BV01 is probably going to be the closest. It's probably BV02 there is actually the closest, but I don't own that. Yeah, so we've got the Grade Lavender, which is quite similar to the BV00. And then the BV01 and the BV04. So we've got V13 for the Grade Lavender. I did want the V29 for the Dull Violet, and then the V414. So yeah, I guess BV01 might work as a bit of a sub-in until I can figure out where this marker has been. Been a bit of a rough week and I'm quite sore and tired today, but a long weekend, so that's good at least. Heck yeah, we love a good long weekend. I'm sorry to hear that it's been a rough one, but hopefully we can make you laugh and make you have a good time this weekend. I'll make a fool of myself and hopefully make you feel better, and also get to hang out and watch as we complete some colouring pages and, you know, give away things for charity and all that sort of good stuff. I inherited a bread maker a few days ago. Yes. Oh my gosh. I have not made... I need to make some more of my jalapeno cheese loaf. Although it feels very much like a winter thing. I feel like I end up pulling out the bread maker in winter. What am I looking for again? BV01. Yes, I need to get a better storage system for these markers too, I know. But yeah, I do very much am looking forward to when it heads into winter. BV01. One of Mizo Hoo Hoos is playing hide and seek. It is currently winning. It is. It's hidden itself so damn well that I don't even have a clue where to start looking. Because all the logical places don't exist. Ugh. So yeah, if you're new to joining us, this is a gorgeous page by the amazing Pencil Butter, who has kindly been our main sponsor for this stream. Every £50 that we reach, we are giving away one of PB's gorgeous colouring pages. Everybody in chat is in the draw to win. You just enter into the chat. We'll have a little keyword that you can enter with when we hit the next milestone. So yeah. Okay, well, that 414 is a massive jump, but I think I'm going to change my mind. I think I'm going to use BV04 because I like that bluish tone. Yeah. It'll probably, you stop looking, it'll show up, yeah. Or you'll get another one and it'll appear, pretty much. It's usually the way it works. My Fitbit's like, hey, you haven't done 250 steps this hour. It's fine, Fitbit. Okay. Alright, let's do some hair. So again, hair coming down this way. I'm going to start with our dark. So I'm still kind of trying to figure out how to do hair effectively with alcohol markers. I'm learning and I feel like I'm getting better with it, but still very new to it. Very much recommend you check out Pencil Butter's Instagram to see some amazing marker hair. Like goals for how to colour hair with marker for sure. You gotta do a whole craft room defrag and it will turn up when you've forgotten you were looking for it because of all the other things you'll find that you've forgotten about. Yeah. Well, I think part of, like, there is what looks like a doom pile just out of frame down here. And it's all my sewing stuff. Because I've been trying to keep an eye out for, like, a secondhand bookshelf so that I can sort out my sewing stuff onto a bookshelf. And I have one gap remaining in the grand queue. I'll move you over here. So you can see that right at the end here, all the way across, we have bookshelves and still here. And just down here, you can see the start of my sewing pile. So what I'd like to do here is put in big bookshelf and actually put my display stuff here, because right now I have a few dolls and a few bits and pieces that I can't display anywhere in this room. I do have a little display thing over here, but that's got all my D&D stuff, like my D&D pop figures and like little monster things, and it's all D&D stuff and Critical Role stuff, so that's fine over there, but I need somewhere for my dolls. So the idea is I do want to get a shelf here so I can put a couple of dolls up there and then have the sewing stuff at the bottom. And it's possible the marker is in this void, because I used the markers and then I had Nibbling around, and Nibbling was playing with the dolls and looking at my sewing stuff and learning how to sew. So if it got swept up into anywhere, it's possibly in the sewing void. So logically possible. Also, entirely possible it's not there, because you know how these things go. Just because you think it's there. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Chai. Thank you for being here. Chai was our very first winner? Yeah, very first winner of the day. So, yeah, so to the people that have already won a colouring page, I will get that to you after stream. So I'll send all the emails out after stream. So you'll get that tonight. And then you can print it out and start colouring it in, and make sure you tag PB. Also tag myself. I'm nosy. I love to see. Itchy. I don't know why, I just find it so much easier to start dark to light. It just works way easier for my brain. Again, I don't know if it's like the proper way, but it kind of makes sense to my brain. So that's how we're doing it. And that's why I say there's no right or wrong way to colour. Because how you colour is the right way how to colour. Really cool to see how much has been raised so far. Yeah. Huge shout out to Violacious for helping me sort out this thingy, because yeah. The great thing about it is not only can I bring it down a bit so you can see me, I can it's a HTML web file that we're going in there, but all I have to do is put whatever the donation total is at. So for example, if someone comes in and donates another £64, odd number, and then rather than me having to go back to what it was before I started stream, calculate that, and then figure out the difference and update it, I just put in whatever the total is now. So if the total jumped to 6564, I just type that into my document, refresh the source, and boom, it will go up. And then likewise, when we hit our goal, I can also just increase the goal. And it does the calculations and works out how much has been raised. So much essential for brain thinkies, because my brain is no go. And then I also got the auto refresh extension, so it's also auto refreshing the website. So it will every minute it basically refreshes the website for us. So we should know relatively when new donations come through too. So yeah, thank you for reminding me of that last time too, because it's like, soon as you put it into the mod chair, oh, I've got the auto refresh extension too. I was like, oh, of course, yeah, of course, there was the auto refresh. So useful. So, but I very much appreciate you guys telling me to refresh last time, because it meant that I didn't have to worry about it during that 80 minutes of pure chaos. Again, where will we be without the mods? And I told the mods too that, you know, this weekend I got it. They don't have to be here because, you know, I don't expect my mods to do a darn thing because, like, I'm not paying them, so it's not like it's a job. But they're here anyway because they're awesome people. Notice that. All the useful things, yeah. That 80 minutes flew by so quick. It was so darn quick. I knew it would be, but yeah. It was good, because I don't think I could have maintained that energy for a full 80 minutes. That being said, I was still on an energy drink high for quite a while afterwards, because that was my first energy drink in months, so yeah. Took a while to wear off the hype. Can't believe I used to drink 2 of those a day. It was such a fun fundraiser. It really was. I mean, it still is a fun fundraiser. I'm having fun today. But yeah, such a wonderful initiative. And it was so beautiful to see the community coming out in droves to support. And again, I knew the most effective thing I could be was a hype cheerleader. So that was my goal, was to just set the energy for stream, to create that hype, that positivity, and then let it roll through for 24 hours. And it was wonderful to see. I was going to be chill and also play Stardew and did not. Yeah, sorry about that. And the thing is too, is that because I was first, I had one of the smaller streams because of the time zone difference and stuff like that. Like, there was a few people that stayed up to try and be there at the start. But yeah, there was definitely a few people that couldn't make the starter stream. And then as we rolled on through, the numbers grew, which I knew would also be the case. It's kind of like each time slot has its own pros and cons. And I knew part of the reason of starting too is also just like, I've streamed before, and I've also been in 24-hour charity streams before, so I knew it gave Joe a little bit of like, somebody who's got this, that's starting us off. It's like, yeah, I got this is fine. So yeah, it was like so special to be involved in. But yeah, seeing some of the numbers, I was like, man, was chaos enough with the, I don't know what numbers we did. I didn't actually look at the numbers, to be perfectly honest. I never look at the numbers of stream. I never know how many people watching my stream because I just don't look at it. I just stream the same, whether there's 1 of you, there's 50 of you, or 300 of you. Yeah. 180 viewers at peak? Yeah, so still quite a few. But yeah, I know some of the streamers were getting to like the 300s. It's like, damn, watching that chat fly. Not that I even really got to chat all that much, but I also knew that would be the case, because you can't when it's that busy. But I knew there would be a lot of energy and a lot of positivity, and that was all I wanted to do. That and reach the first £1,000. Because it's like, this goal is not enough, and I need to show Joe this goal is not enough. So if I aim for £1,000 in the first stream, yeah, we smashed it. And I am very much hopeful that Joe has now gone to bed. And then when Joe wakes up, there'll be a message, and I can go to Joe, hey Joe, we need the goal to go up again. we need, yeah, and that was excluding Twitch peaks. Yeah, we need that goal to go up. yeah, again, I will remind you too as well, because I know things can be tight out there for a lot of us right now. So do not put yourself in financial difficulty. If you can't afford to donate, it is okay. Keep time is a valid donation. So being here, watching stream, sending stream out to people who might be able to donate, anything to sort of create hype and just tell the algorithms, hey, these are awesome streams, share them out and about. All that is also a valid donation. So anything like that can also help us get the word out. So yeah, do what you can, but also do not feel like you have to put yourself into financial difficulty just to be a part of stream. You're welcome here, even if you can't afford to donate. I can't afford to donate. I can give time, and that is why I'm doing these streams. And as a reminder, the colouring page giveaway applies to everybody in chat who wants to enter. It's not just for people who donate. It's for everybody. So, yeah. Yeah. Perfection! Hello, hello! Yeah. I can't donate myself at the moment, but I'm here for a bit. Exactly. And time is a valid donation. And that's why I like to keep reminding people too that, you know, it doesn't have to be a financial donation. It can just be getting the word out there, because things like the algorithm responds to people being in chat and sharing and liking the stream and all that sort of stuff, because it tells YouTube, oh, important stream, send it out. Or it tells Twitch, hey, it's a popping off stream, send it out. And then because it's popping off and maybe someone else stumbles across it and goes, oh cool, this is a charity stream for a really good cause, yep, I can flick a few bucks that way. And, you know, or like, oh, I like colouring, I think I'd like to do this, you know. You just never know who will stumble across it. Or you might have like family who are like, I'm not really into watching a stream, but I support the cause. And you could be like, if you donate, I can get in the draw. You'll be lurking? Oh, good. Perfection? Oh, good. Ah, it's awful when the cars say that. We have our annual coming up in April, so I learned how to put it was red fluid into a car. I had to crack my brother up. He came around with his wife for dinner recently, and I'm the first to admit I don't know anything about cars. Cars go broom is my understanding. Car is blue, car is pink, car is white. That's my understanding of cars. So anytime I have to put in like anything about the car, I'm like, I don't know. So my keyrings where the car keys are actually has a keyring that has my car's information, so I know when I have to like put in like the license plate or the make or model, because I don't know what type of car it is. It's just a car. It goes broom. But we're getting to like a point, and I said to my brother, you know, I think something's going on with the car. Like the wheels feel a little weird, but I don't know how to check the tire pressure. And he's like, and he's like, what maintenance are you doing? And I'm like, you mean to do maintenance on a car? Yeah, so I learned how to do some basic maintenance on a car. My car it's not my car. It's technically my mum's car. It's under my name because I drive it. Yeah, I haven't done a service on this car in 2 years. Now, we only drive around and pot around town. We're not taking it on big miles, you know, stuff like that. It's been running absolutely fine. My brother went through and checked the oil, checked all the fluids, taught me how to fill up the actual window wiper fluid, because that's been out for a while, and I keep meaning to Google it, and I just keep forgetting. I didn't even know how to pop the front hood, okay? Again, I know nothing about cars. And the only thing that was just a little bit low was the, I think it's antifreeze or something to do with that. I don't know, it was red. And he was like, you know, you can actually put some of this in yourself. I was like, cool, show me a picture of what I have to get. I'll go get it and I'll go fill that. Because I can fill that. Yeah. And then yeah, it showed me a couple of things. But yeah, the oil was fine, the water was fine, everything was fine. Just a little bit of radiator fluid, is it? I don't know, it was red. It's like this pretty red colour, so I just went and brought one. And the guy at the counter, because I walked in, I showed him the picture, and I was like, I'm after this product. And he's like, oh yeah, it's here, so I go and get it. And he puts it through, and he's like, do you have an account with us? And I was like, honestly, this is the first time I've ever stepped into the store. I don't even know exactly what I'm buying. I'm just buying what my brother told me. And so, yeah, he was like, okay, so you're going to put this in your car straight away? I was like, I was planning to. It's like, oh, wait till you get home and your car cools down and then put it in. It's like, got you. Yeah, so we have a Warrant of Fitness coming up in April. So last time we got a Warrant of Fitness which is like our sticker that says yes, this car is roadworthy and legal and stuff like that. Last time we got that done, we did pay a surcharge for them to replace the fluids and check the tire pressure and rebalance everything. So I think it was like 30 or 40 bucks. But it hasn't technically had a full service. So in a few years. But yeah, it's running fine. It's never had an issue. So I just topped up the radiator fluid, and then in April we'll just get that done again, and we'll just double check that the Warrant of Fitness, aka the roadworthiness, all passes. And then if it says, oh, no, you need to have new tyres or something, then we'll deal with it then. But yeah, it was like, don't really, it's running fine. It's never had a fault. It's a good little car. So, yeah. It's the yearly check to see if it's roadworthy. So it's the equivalent of the Warrant of Fitness. Or the sticker. But yeah, I learned a few things about a car. I also learned that I can't actually check the tyre pressure because it involves bending down basically in half, and that is a no. So I still gotta get one of my brothers or sister-in-laws around and get them to take the car up to go and just double check the tyre pressure. Again, I'm not 100% sure. It's just I still get quite nervous driving, so sometimes I'm like, oh, is it pulling to the side? Or I don't think it is. I think I'm just paranoid. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have a tyre pressure check, I imagine. I think my brother said I should do it every 6 months. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course everyone calls it something different. Of course. But yeah, I can't tell you anything about my car. I know technically it's a blue colour, but technically it's considered grey in the paperwork. And I'm like, it's blue. That's about as much as I can tell you about the car. Your car is fancy, and tells me the tyre pressure if I ask it. That is fancy. This is not a fancy car, but it does the job. It takes me and Mum to the supermarket, and takes me and Mum to her market when she needs me to take her there, and takes me to my doctor's appointments and to the hospital, and, it does its job. But yeah, I think my brother was just like, how do you not know this stuff? But the thing is, I didn't get my driver's license till I was 28. So I was already a bit older, and I've never owned a car. I mean, I don't technically own a car. Again, it is my mum's car, but it's in my name because I am the legal driver. So, yeah, but it's my mum's car. And yeah, it's like, I've never owned a car, so I just don't know about the maintenance required for it. And it's never come across. And then it was just because I've been living here with Mum, I was like, I think I'm meant to do stuff on the car. Like, I think car maintenance is a thing. It all came about because I kept meaning to ask, because I was like, I'm sure filling up the window fluid is going to be simple enough. Just Google it, but I just keep forgetting to Google or YouTube it. And then it just came up in discussion. I was like, oh, can you just show me quickly how to do it? And then we got into a discussion about basic maintenance, and I was like, yeah, okay, a little bit more. Yeah, my mum's battery died last year, so I thought I'd have it checked. Yeah. Batteries are usually have a life of 10 years. Ooh. I have no idea how old our battery is. I wouldn't even know how to check it. I at least know how to pop open the thing to find the battery. I know it's in the front of the car. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, that sounds lovely, Small. That sounds lovely. And especially because you live in a Hallmark Christmas card. Yeah, nah. Nah, the car that we have ain't fancy, but she do the job. And the main thing is it's reliable. And it's actually pretty economical too, so. Though I think I am going to have to put some fuel in it tomorrow. And that's a big reason. Because initially for the stream for this weekend, it was going to be like you donate, I keep streaming type situation. They're sometimes called like subathons and stuff like that on Twitch, where every pound you donate adds another minute to the timer, and we just keep streaming and streaming and streaming. So right now it will be 239 minutes. I was going to set a 4-hour timer as a buffer and just add to that. But I do have to get some sleep tonight because I've got to do some driving before stream tomorrow. So it's like, yeah, safety first, you know? I don't think I should drive on 24 hours of no sleep. If it's starting and stuff, it's fine, but batteries go longer. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. There's no, like, I know if, like, I get a little exclamation mark on the dashboard, then something's wrong. And I have none of that. It does pop up when we run low on fuel, because obviously it's saying, hey, you're low on fuel. But the rest of it, never had an issue. So, all I know is she's a cute little car, and every time I start her, a lady yells at me in Japanese. We can't change it out in Japanese, so yeah, sometimes I'll put my phone on Google Translate and just see what she's saying, and just being like, good morning, today is weird international holiday day. Yeah, because it still thinks it's in Japan because it's a Japanese import, so it also has like a place for the Japanese toll card, and sometimes it has a map on screen and it thinks we're driving somewhere around in Japan. It's hilarious. So yeah, every time I get into the car and it's just yelling at me in Japanese, I'm like, hi car, cool, okay, yep, totally know what you're saying, this is fine. Can I send you a cat tax photo? Of course you can. We love our little kitty friends here. Heck yeah. One of my cat colouring books is a possibility of colouring a page blind page. Cat tax, cat tax, cat tax. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Ooh, we've had an update from Stardust. Oh, you can see a bit more contrast in that Stardust. It's looking gorgeous. Yeah, so I can see where you've added in the purples. And so now I would also, I don't know if you're still there or if you've fallen asleep or something, hon, but if you are, now it's time to go in with a little bit more pinky tones on the high points and the highlights and the blushing. But yeah, looking gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at the little friend. Ew. Oh, wrong one. Not that we mind showing that one. That one. Look at the friend. Look at the friend. Kitty. Just so cute. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What is Fluffball's name? Tell us about Fluffy. And yes, absolutely, dog tax is also valid. Because I see we've got dog tax coming through as well. There, baby! He's on my colouring. Trinket? Oh. Is Trinket... Ah, just me dropping my vitamins. Is Trinket possibly because of Critical Role Trinket? Or is it just a coincidence? Which, also, very cute name. Super baby, yes! There's a few critters in chat. You'll be fine. I love the name Trinket for a pet. I think it's adorable. Oh, so cute. So cute. And then... yes, we got some more. We got some more. Oh, not that way. Okay. So, we have this little baby here. I love the face. This is Willow. Just looks so happy and content. The little tongue. The little tongue. Shadow does the same thing with his tongue when he's just so happy. I love it. I love it. Looks like he's just lying there like, yes, tummy scratches. Willow needs all the tummy scratches. Blip. Yes, blip. Yeah. Trinket treat, trinket treat. Yeah. So cute. Just looks like the perfect boop nose. So cute. Oh, so cute. And then we also have from Stardust. I don't have a name, so please let us know Fur Baby's name, because we need to know Fur Baby's name. Let me just get my source and adjust so we can see Fur Baby in all their majesty guarding the supplies. Willow also deserves a treat if it's within his daily allowance. Absolutely. Mio? Oh, just looks so majestic. I just love the possessiveness of this is mine. These are my pencils now. So gorgeous. I love long hair cats. And the colouring as well, like that slight, that creamy ginger. It's such a pretty colouring. If you have a fur baby, please give them a treat from me. Yes. All the treats for all the fur babies. And also the scale babies and the feather babies. And all the babies. All the babies. I wanted a way to come back in time for Fur Baby Gallery. Yeah, we have a new form of art tax, which is Fur Baby tax. Or cat tax, or pet tax. Either way. So cute. This is Mio. Willow said yum to a cheese tree. Aww, cutie. I would get Shadow, but I guarantee he's tucked away in the bush somewhere enjoying the cool shade. Thank you so much for those that sent through fur babies. Oh, we have Trinket's friend Muffin coming through. Oh my gosh. Oh. So we have another one of Trinket with Muffin. It's just so cute. It's like Trinket sitting here going, well, of course you're going to feed me. I'm the owner, because cats think they own us, not the other way around. And then Muffin's sitting there like, I get one too, right? Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. So, so cute. I might have had snacks, I was going to say. Is there snacks? Oh, goodness. Deborah, your best bet is to Instagram me. Smalt is bringing up the Instagram link for you. You may need to send me a message first. It may not let you send a picture to me straight away. If that happens, just send me a message and then I'll do a thing on my end so you can send a picture through. That's the easiest way. We got another fluff. We've got a fluff. We've got a fluff. We have Purdy. Is that how it's pronounced? Look, it's a bun bun. I love bun buns. Bun bun. Let's see if I can work it out. Thanks. Perfect. Bun bun. It's not a blue bun bun, but it's a bun bun. It's a very pretty bun bun with the markings as well. Yes, Purdy. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, just so pretty. Especially like the colouring on the green grass as well. Like that contrast between the mottled grey fur. Just so pretty. It looks super soft. Really does. So beautiful. We do have some wild rabbits that live in the bush around here, so sometimes we see them creeping onto the back lawn at night and eating some of the like leftover food that we leave out for the birds and stuff. Same with like porcupines and stuff like that, or hedgehogs. You know, sometimes they crawl out at night and it's like, ooh. But we try not to leave food out there overnight because we're surrounded by bush. There's also bush rats, so it's not as fun. But look at the little fluffies. Fluffies. Okay, I'll just check these none in there. Perfect. Alright. Thank you all for sharing fluffies. We will... Oh. Yeah. Perfect. I've got you, Deborah. Excellent. And... not what I want. I can press buttons. We also have this gorgeous one by Deborah. Speaking of fluff, look at this handsome baby. Not sure what baby's name is, but just very very boopable nose. I know words. She's a mini Rex, but a rescue. Oh, that's cute. His name is Phoenix. Ah, that's a good name. It's a good name. Rex is one of the softest buns alive. Oh, that's cute. Oh, she looked cuddly too. Rex just looked... not Rex, sorry. I'm reading too many things at once. Phoenix just looks so handsome. I love the colouring as well. Like, the way that the nose and the eyes as well. Like, around the eyes, that chocolatey brown and then into the light golden and the tan colours. So pretty. Elise, kia ora, kia ora. Welcome in. We've just had some people send through some images of their fur babies. So, we're just meeting fur babies at the moment. Just taking a few minutes here. I hope you're doing well. We have another one from Stardust. Oh my goodness. So we have Maui. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Just fluff. Just fluff. But you can see there, absolute fluffy. Fluffy. They have such a belly for scratching. Oh, so fluffy. So much fluff. Yeah. I love this one. Let me actually bring it down so you can see on screen properly. But just the pose. Just like, mine. Shadow does this too when he's like, mine, we'll do this to my stomach. And just like, stare up at me from the ground. Love it. Love it. It's so regal. Yep. Just very much Yes, it's funny. It is. It's just them doing the whole, this is mine. Must claim. It's like, we're not going anywhere. But must claim. Oh my goodness, we have another one. Oh, hold up. I have to open that the wrong way. Open image in new tab. There we go. See another one of my fur baby Merlin. Yes, look at Merlin. I'm a sucker for black cats, but just look how handsome. This is obviously black and white cat, not full black cat, but just, I love the perfect triangle around Merlin's neck. It's just like, you know, a perfect bandana. Just a, like, you know, he's wearing like a necktie or something. Very fancy and regal looking. And all the little white paws. So cute. He's very mischievous. He looks it. He looks like he's also... He looks like he's giving that look of, I would never get in trouble or do this thing. Why are you looking at me like that when you know darn well he's done it? He looks like he's up to no good. Yeah. He's giving you that bit of innocent when they're clearly not, look. We all know that look. We all know that look. Alright. I call that the fur goblin face. Oh, that absolute bundles of joys, but they're also little shites sometimes. And, you know, we can admit that. We can love them, but we can also go, they're a little shite. Right. Thank you for all sharing your fur babies with me. Love to see it. So many cuties. Again, I would get Shadow, but right now I genuinely don't know where he's at. And he's probably hiding in the bush right now because it's starting to warm up a bit here. What is the time? Oh my goodness, it's 2:30. Where's the day going? It's amazing how quickly time flies when you're having fun. Might actually have to have some proper lunch soon. More than just a couple of eggs and a banana. It's also getting very hot. I think I might make a smoothie for lunch. That would also still be quite quick. Yeah, as if 6 months old and full of sass and performance and zooming 101. Oh... I went to bed the other night and Shadow decided he was going to come and cuddle up with me for a while. I was like, okay, whatever. And I don't know what he was on, but he would not settle and he was all over the place. And I was passing out really quickly because I was so tired that night. And I know at one point he was climbing up behind my TV because I've heard things knocking. It's like, I'm going to have so much to deal with in the morning because of you. Sure enough. But yeah, I don't even remember if he settled or not or went out. Because during summer, he does like to sleep outside a lot. So he is very much an outdoors cat. He likes to be outdoors. But then when it starts getting cool, he does want to come in. So yeah, when he sleeps indoors, he does tend to sleep with me. But, you know, at the moment, he's like, outside, outside, outside. Why would I be inside? Outside. That's all good. Thank you. It's so much fun doing the silly little challenges. So yeah, I haven't quite decided what page we'll do for the blindfolder page. I could also pull out a PDF. I do have my, I do have quite a few Maybe I'll pull out one of the PDFs. I've got the Raider prints. Got quite a few pages by her printed in PDF form, so that might be quite fun to try and do. You know, when we reach the next milestone and it's time to do another challenge. I think our purple page is coming on pretty well. We're getting a few different tones in there, even though it's all purples. Alright, while I've got this actually really dark bluey purple out, we're going to use that to do some really deep shadows for around the nose, corners of the mouth, edges of the eye. Just do that for the deeper areas. We just would need that little bit more. Love her coat colour. Thank you. I think it'll pop a little bit more when it's separated out from the background, but it's working for an all purples page. I mean, we have got obviously some non-purples because I've got her skin tone, but that is still shaded with some purples, so counts. But yeah, I do like her hair colour. It's like that real bluey purple. Alright. I wonder if we use that icy purple. Actually, there's a fluoro purple too, isn't there? I wouldn't exactly call it fluoro purple, but could be a fun colour to use somewhere. Alright. So, I really want to get like a dark cooler. I think maybe shading into like maybe denim blue or something. Could be quite cool. BB414. Don't give me these problems again. I really do need to put these in order because the amount of time trying to find the markers. $3.14, $3.15. Where's BV414? Don't tell me we're missing another marker. For those that weren't here earlier, I had an oh hoo hoo. You pass more time searching than colouring. Imagine if they had a 500 set. Yeah. One 4, 3 1 5, 3 10, 5 14, 4 15, you want 4 14. And no, I did not use this colour other than swatching. Yeah, we need to put these in order. 5 14, 4 15, we want 4 14. Is B4 15, BV 4 15, we want BV 414. BV 35. You're quite low for BV, so I'll move you back up. B415. How can another one be missing? He's got to be like either some lying down underneath, although they are all, well, they were all kind of flat, or like, I wonder if I can take this out. I don't feel any underneath. Yeah, there's definitely none in there. I don't see anywhere where any would be lying down. Like, they all seem to drop back down into place. Yeah, they're getting caught on the little... Oh, no, I lied. That looks like one lying down there. Or am I just imagining things? Because I'm hoping... Nope, we got one lying down. Okay. What's lying down? BV414. Okay, I wonder if my BV29 is lying down somewhere. Okay, well, the rest of them all seem to stand flat, so that's not a good sign, but hey, at least it's not 2 markers that are missing. Oh, good, Yana. Thank you so much for being here. You have a good night's sleep. Wow. After all that, that comes out so light. I wonder if I swatched the wrong colour on there. Because that is not that. I wonder if I swatched Stormy Night. BB414. Yeah, I think I swatched the wrong colour on there. I think you gotta do a count of your markers. Yeah. Might be the case. At least we found that one and it wasn't going completely crazy. But yeah, we found our first swatching mistake because that is very clearly not that. So I've definitely swatched the wrong marker there. So I'm guessing it's B415 that I accidentally swatched. Because those two colours look very similar. Yeah. Have fun, Andy. Enjoy Stardew. Did you see about 1.7, by the way? That's exciting. Alright. We might try. Don't you? See, that's how a marker could get lost. I might pull out BB514. Yes, you did. Yeah. I might pull out that one. Yeah, so we're still missing V29. Oh, wait. I've just spotted another lie down one. Ooh. Is it? Have we found V29? Oh, come here. V29? V29! Ah, finally. That was going to keep me awake at night if I did not find that. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to mix those two colours together. Yay! Finally! Oh, for this marker. Oh well, we found it now. That's the main thing. It's not lost in the void. Oh, and I did check that everything was pulled up, but obviously I didn't check well enough. Tracks. The saga has come full circle. It has. Thank God. Would drive me nuts. Yeah, it was driving me insane too. Because I was like, I knew I had put every marker back there. I'm a little gutted that I have got a swatch mistake. So I'll just cut a piece of paper to size and stick that over. So at least we got the correct colour there. But that's okay. It had to be one. You need to make your markers some assigned seating so this doesn't happen again. Yeah, I do. I really do. We'll get on there eventually. Just hasn't been on the list of things to do, as you all can imagine. Alright. And I'm just going to colour that solid in that colour, like it's a pair of tights or something, under the skirt. Start getting in all the shadow type areas. a little bit of the cast shadow from this. What's everyone's favourite medium and why? Ooh. It's really it depends, and I know that's a cliche answer, but it does depend a lot on the page and the paper I'm working on. And it also depends on my mood, because like alcohol markers are definitely fun to play around with, but I also really love pencils, but I also really love like just experimenting with watercolors and, you know, like various paint mediums and stuff like that, and glitter. So yeah, I do have some old regulars that I go back to, like Inktense pencils and things like that. Like, yeah, definitely old favourites. And my super tips, you know, my water-based markers. Yeah. I'd like to think the pet break summoned it. Yeah. It's the power of the fur babies. They are powerful indeed. They make us feel a lot better. There's also, there's some fur babies that are trained in detection of certain cancers and stuff like that because they can smell it, because their sense of smell is so much better than us. So there's, you know, there's quite a few cases where the pets have kind of alerted owners that something's wrong. It's really cool. They're so clever, our fur babies. Overall, I love watercolour. It paints itself and the luminosity just can't be beat. In colouring books, I think I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, I really do think it's dependent too on the colouring book and the paper and the illustration style, and yeah. And also your way to colour, because we all have different colouring techniques too, and like use different amounts of pressure and things like that too. So just because I colour a certain way with Polychromos doesn't mean it would work the same way for you working with Polychromos, but Prismacolor won't work better for you. Yeah, it's just one of those things. The pets only alert me when the food bowl's empty. I mean, it's important. You can't let them starve, and if they can see the bottom of the bowl, clearly they're starving and have never been fed in their entire life, and you're just the meanest fur baby owner. You know. That's why Shadow walked away in a huff at the start of stream, because I didn't give him a treat immediately, and obviously I'm the meanest because the stream was starting, so obviously he should have gotten a treat. Cat needs to be paid. They spend all day chasing away the ghosties. Yeah, and the food must be in the centre of the bowl. Exactly. Exactly. Usually gravitate to pencils, but I'm struggling with the Tooth of the World of Flowers book. What have I done in the World of Flowers? I don't think I've done a lot in the World of Flowers. I think I've done some polys in there. It also depends on, like, if you've got the UK or the US version too. I just realised I never coloured the belt loops. It's just so smooth. Oh. Yeah, I think I've done polys in there so far, but I'm pretty sure mine has a little bit of tooth. I can't remember if I've got the UK or the US version though, because we kind of get a mixture of both books here. Usually it's UK, but sometimes it's US. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Might need to get a throat lozenge. We'll finish off this skirt area first. Trying to work while the media is still wet. Words. What's it called? Chasing the ink, I think? Okay. Woof. Done. Would the brute pruner squares work on that? I wouldn't know, Rebecca. I don't have them, but someone who has them might be able to answer that. I absolutely cannot choose a fave. I just use too wide a variety. I admit defeat. This question is impossible. It really is. It really is. The new Reader Birmingham Canada copy is smooth like that. No tooth at all. Oof. Trying to think about smooth books I've used pencils in. The only thing I can equate is Lulu Mayo, but I still use my Prismas and Polys in them. I just shade a bit differently. Yeah. Good night, Hazy Hughes. Well done on finishing your page. Get that good sleep. Yeah. I found it on really smooth paper. Harder pencils like Kohl and all work, but I do like the brute pruners. Yeah. Oh, that feels better. I can feel that building. I need to use Inktense on it to build up colour because there's nothing to grab onto to build depth. Yeah, Inktense is a good way to build up some colour, but it also depends on what you have. Yeah. I've never personally tried it. A weird thing that I would probably do is I would probably grab a super fine, very, very fine sandpaper and maybe try doing a light little sanding over the top. But at the same time, I just work with whatever the paper is and I just figure it out. And if it's not my best colouring ever, it's not my best colouring ever, and that's okay. Yeah. It is a bit of a hard situation. Yeah. I love how she's progressing so far. Getting lots of purples in there. Yeah, I'm too stubborn to let the paper win. Yeah, I've only had one colouring book where the paper has won. And that was because I had a double of this colouring book, essentially. I had it in grayscale and I had a lined version. And it was a Selena Fenwick Amazon printed book. And all the other Selena Fenwick books I had, no problems in the paper whatsoever. It was this one specific book. I'm not sure what was going on with that paper. But it was like it was multiple types of paper merging together in one. So there'd be one area where the marker would operate one way, and then one area would operate another way, and then another way, and then another way. So I just didn't know. It was really, the only way I can describe it, it was like multiple pieces of paper had been smushed together and you had different layers of absorption. It was wild. And I tried quite a few ways, and in the end I went, no, I have a duplicate of this book. I'm just going to sacrifice this book. So that's the only book that's ever won. And I do think there was a paper fault with that one. Because any other one, absolutely fine. Thank you for bringing up all our delightful info. We are 6 hours into stream. We are halfway there, folks. Because I did say we were aiming for 12 hours. We're probably going to go for 12 hours. We are going for 12 hours. I've said 12. It's committed to 12. So we're doing fabulously. However, I am going to take a little self-care break here. I am now getting quite hungry, so it is time to go and make some lunch. It is nearly 3 p.m. here. I think I want to make another coffee too. I feel like a coffee. So I am going to just take about a 10-minute break here. It will be a little bit of time, so we will just take a bit of a lunch break. I might put on the 15-minute timer just to show that I don't think I'll be the full 15 minutes. But yeah, we're going to have a good, reasonable break here. Just so I can go and make some lunch and actually have a bite to eat and just fuel myself up for the second half. So this is a really good opportunity if you need to go and make some food, if you need to check on your washing. I know a few of you had some washing in the machine. If you need to do some dishes, at least have a stretch. Have you had your meds? Check if you've had your meds. Have some water. You know, all the self-care stuff that we love to do. So yeah, do a little self-care, and I will see you all after we've had a bit of fuel. Alright. I'm still got another minute or so, but as you can see, I'm still eating my sandwich. So we're just going to keep face cam off for a minute because this is going to be messy. Benzo Butter, welcome back. You did. True tradition of the channel. We go on break just as someone joins us. The thing about doing long streams is that there are going to be times where, you know, I have to take a break. I have to pee. And I have to make food. I have most things ready to go. Oop. Tell me which looks delicious. It is. It's pretty tasty. It's really easy. Should I actually put a little bit of milk in my coffee? I normally drink it black, but I was like, I'll have a little bit of milk in my coffee. It's a bit late for one, but oh well. So I got a fresh coffee. I refilled my sparkling water. I've still got my Trudel water as well. And then the sandwich. I decided I'd go for a sandwich. And so it's got another hard-boiled egg that I just chopped up and shoved in there, some cucumber and some mesclun, and then it's got tuna, but it's a flavored tuna. It's like satay, so it's got a little bit of spice in it as well. I would never think satay works with tuna, but it really does. Like, it's the only tuna that I actually will eat because I don't like any of the other tunas. But something about this flavoring, it's like a slightly nutty, slightly spicy tuna. It's good. So yeah, I usually keep quite a few cans in the cupboard, and it's just an easy slap it together. So that's my sandwich. Feels so much better now. I shoved half of it in my gob. And then I also technically have dessert. This looks huge, but it's because it's got a pile of yogurt on top of it. This is essentially just baked oatmeal. It's banana and blueberry and all the things that you put into oatmeal. And then I dumped some natural yogurt on top, a little bit of sugar-free maple syrup, and some cinnamon. So it's kind of like eating dessert or cake, but it's just oatmeal, but baked. So yeah, I'm just going to keep face cam off while I finish my sandwich. I don't know if I'll eat that whole thing right now, but I can chuck it in the fridge for later on too. Bye! Hello again. This colouring looks 3D. I mean, the sandwich is definitely 3D. That sandwich looks delicious. It is. I like tuna, but for some reason canned tuna hurts my tummy. Interesting. Might be something to do with the process that they use to keep it going or something. So yeah, as a reminder, we are at 239 pounds raised. Do a little refresh of the website just in case. Oh look, it's auto refreshing for us. Yeah, so we're at 6,500 pounds raised total, which is awesome. We are 11 pounds away from our next giveaway of the colouring page and 61 pounds away from our next challenge. So doing amazing. I hope you're all doing good out there. I hope you all had a good self-care break and are feeling much more refreshed. I do apologise that, you know, we did take 15 minutes here, but at the same time, when you're doing a 12-hour stream, you need to have some breaks, and a good refuel break was essential because, you know, we're still going to have 6 hours to go. So I needed to have some proper food. I can't just eat snacks. No, I've really been eating snacks. Just got back from the bank and had dinner while I was out. Nice. What do we have for dinner? Haven't had tuna caught and processed himself, and while that was wonderful, still hurt me. But raw tuna and sushi doesn't bother me. It might be something, the amount of it or something. Interesting. I love tuna sushi, like fresh tuna. Oh, yum. There's this place in town that has like, you don't buy like a roll of sushi or anything. You just pick a piece and you can make your own mix packs basically. And they do a fresh raw tuna, like it's seared on the outside but raw in the middle. It's incredible. So good. But they're very pricey, so I usually can't afford to go there, you know? Sushi is the best. Sushi is delicious. I love sushi. One of my mum and I, we don't get many takeaways. Like, we're pretty good at cooking at home, but there is one place that we go to. They do bento bowls and ramen, and they also do sushi, and we'll quite often pick up things from there. That's sort of like our takeaway. Or fast food. I mean, yeah, it's still pre-prepared commercial food, but in the grand scheme of what you could get, you know, it's pretty reasonable. Pad Ki Mao and a whiskey yuzu. Yum. That sounds amazing, bye. Only got sushi for my birthday last week after not being able to have it for so many months. Whoop whoop. I'm so happy that you got to finally have it. I know when I fell and went into hospital, when I had my big fall with my arthritic disease, and I had to spend the 5 weeks in hospital, when I realised that I could order from a sushi place and get my brother to collect it, and I could pay for it all online and just beg someone to pick it up and see me with it, changed the game, because honestly, hospital food after that amount of time. Okay, so our purple page is progressing. For those that missed it, for a while there, I lost my V29. We have found the V29. It managed to bury itself in the bottom of my container somehow, and I kept on missing it while I was hunting. I also discovered that my BV414, I've swatched her on marker in place, so things that we've discovered in the last hour or so, but we found the markers, which is amazing. We are currently working on this gorgeous page here, which is called Usagi. Usagi means rabbit, and rabbits are a symbol of not only good luck, but they are a symbol of like a new beginning or a fresh life. And I thought that was really appropriate for today because, you know, you get that diagnosis and it can be, it changes your life. But then you get that you're all clear because the research and the study has made it so they've found an answer and you get that new life. So I thought that was really representative of what we're doing here today as we raise funds for the World Cancer Research Fund. It is a page by the beautiful Pencil Butter, which when she says it looks so good means a lot because she illustrated the lines. So thank you, PB, for donating all your beautiful digital colouring pages that we can give away for every £50 raised. So yeah, I'm trying to do my best and do some good colouring on here. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I fully recommend you go and check out PB's shop, !PB, if you want to bring up any of her links. Go check out the pages in her shop and go look at the gloriousness. You know, if you want one, buy one, but also for every £50 we raise, we'll also be giving one away. So yeah, we're colouring this page purple in honour of the World Cancer Research Fund because the cancer ribbon is purple. So we're doing purple as our theme today. Plus purple's a pretty colour. Okay. I have to be real careful not to drop any food or coffee on her. And yes, I am just going to keep the face cam off for a minute while I keep on eating. So yeah, we're going to work with V32 and then BV15, and we're going to do like a really light tank top here and just make that right, still purple but verging on light. And I might even pull out a light like the cloud grey one or something to finish off shading. So yeah, I appreciate your being here. As we've been saying all along, while this is a charity stream and we are raising funds for charity, your time is also a valid donation. You being here in chat, helping keep the chat active, you know, telling YouTube, hey, this is a important stream, put it out there, telling Twitch, you know, share the stream around, recommend it to a few more people because it's popping. Very much appreciated. If you're on the YouTube side, doing that little thumbs up, it also tells the YouTube algorithm, important stream, share it out. If you got anyone that you can link to the website for donating and anything like that, let them know, because the giveaways are for everyone that's in chat, not just those that are donated. So if you can't afford to donate yourself, but you got some people you can hit up for a donation, obviously in a very polite way, we don't want to make people feel like they have to donate. Again, your time is also a valid donation. Don't put yourself into financial difficulty if you can't afford to donate, because your well-being is the most important thing. Cluck Cancer, heck yeah, hashtag Cluck Cancer. Alright, I think we will grab... Yeah, I think we'll grab Cool Grey. Cool Grey one. I say Cool Grey, it's just called Cloud Grey, but we know it's Cool Grey. We know what CG means in the grand scheme of the colouring codes. I need to find my bracelet that does not say Cluck but the other one on it. Heck yeah. Yeah, the saying Cluck Cancer is just a way to get around the bots. The mods. I mean, not my legit mods, the auto mods. The bot mods. Although sometimes YouTube still holds Cluck Cancer. Still here. Tidying up behind the bar. Folder used for storage and a massive waste of space. So listen while I work. I've had a pages going. So happy you found the missing marker. Thank you. Thank you, Rosalind. Good luck. Good on you doing the things. Yeah, I'm so glad it did turn out, because I was legit like, where else would it have gone? And I did search underneath, like I did look through to see if anything had fallen through, and there was nothing there, but, you know. And also, one of them had fallen through in the yellow container. Like, why would it be in the yellow container? It's also not your other charity stream you did yearly. Yeah. Yeah, we had a break from that last year, but maybe this year. Maybe. But yeah, it's a good time. I love raising funds and doing charity streams. I think they're so fun. And it's always for a good cause, and, you know, as I said, I'm always happy. Time is the thing that I can give, so if it's a cause that I agree with, I will give the time. So, it's in my head there somewhere. I found so many new and plastic canvases, some missing colouring books and Posca pens, and I hope to find my Copic markers. My mother-in-law tidied them up behind the bar when we moved in 2023, and I haven't seen them since. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they turn up. That would be a wonderful... do these little bows that are kind of like bunny ears. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I panic when one Copic goes missing? Yeah. That's why I was getting really, like, where the heck could it have gone for the Ohuhus? But yeah, I do need to sit down and make the actual, like, rigid cardboard thingies so they stay in order, and it'll be a lot easier to find, because a lot of the time it's me trying to find the marker as well, because they're all just mixed up in the tub. So I do need to sit down and put them into order, which will make my life much easier. But that's not a today job. It's a future Amy problem. I think you spent a collective hour just trying to find the one marker. Yeah, pretty much. I know that's not the most exciting, so it's not what I want to happen, but it's also, you know, when something happens and you just can't mentally move past it till you find it or you solve it. I can be one of those people. It's like, I know I shouldn't be doing this right now, but until I solve this specific problem, I cannot figure out any other problems. I think that's why I'd suck as a researcher. Because I get stuck on... Although maybe if my research topic was about that one specific topic... Well, I don't have ADHD though. It's just an Amy thing for me. But I'm aware there's a lot of people that also have a similar thing. I think it can also be a bit of an anxiety thing. Because it's like there's too much going on. And it's like you can only do the one. You sure about that? Well, I mean, I'll say never, because you never know. It's not one of the many diagnoses I've been given over the years, but then again, every time I see a new psychologist or psychiatrist, they're like, new diagnoses! It's like, yay! There are certain things that I look at with the symptoms and I'm like, yeah, I could see that. It's the thing about having studied psychology, because you go through the DSM-5 as part of it. There's so many things that I'm like, could be. But so much of it is also like, a criteria does not put any other criteria better, and it's like, oh, but there's so many other criteria too. A lot of diagnoses can have some overlap, so it's interesting. It's really fascinating. At the end of the day, I mean, I've been diagnosed with a bunch of stuff. At the end of the day, it doesn't define who I am. I know labels and diagnoses can be very useful for accessing medication and correct treatment. So, you know, get your diagnoses and use your, be proud of your diagnoses and be like, yep, definitely this, but I'm someone who, I try not to be like, I'm defined by this, you know? It's like, yeah, I got this, but I'm also doing stuff. But that's also my personal way of dealing with it, and it does not mean anything if you using your diagnoses helps you as well. Because again, I understand and I do appreciate that a diagnosis also, like a label, can help you get the treatment that you need. So, again, this is not coming from that place. It's coming from a place of, I've been through my therapy. I recognize and accept I have these labels. I just choose not to define myself by them. Right, just about finished the sandwich. Exactly, no. Exactly. In this day and age, with everything going against you to make you be a happy individual, whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you whole, whatever works for you, vibe. Do it. Can I just say this plate is beautiful? I'm pretty sure, I don't know how old these plates are, but I know we've had them for years. Pretty sure they're just a generic set, but I'll tell my mum and let her know her plates are beautiful. Definitely don't have a full set after all these years. Okay. So now, first things first, before I do anything, we'll just quickly check the lipstick hasn't spread everywhere, which it probably has. Yep. Where'd my napkin go? That's fine. I think we'll wipe off what's left of it. most part of who I am. I was talking to my mum today about how I wouldn't want to not have, like, how boring a neurotypical mind must be. I believe all of us have neurodivergence of some kind. It's what makes us all unique, but it must be more difficult to be diagnosed as an adult. Definitely agree with that. Yeah. And you're right, like, the thing about psychology is, I'm just gonna put me back on. Where's my face cam? Hello, I'm back. The thing about psychology is, in the field of science, it's relatively new. Like, you can go back to, yes, like, you know, some of the Greek philosophers theorizing stuff, and there's been discussions about mind and how it all works, but the real science of psychology only really began in the late 1800s, like very late 1800s. So it is a very baby field of science compared to, like, physics. So there's still a lot that is to be discovered and that they're figuring out. So when I was doing my psychology degree, legit, there were times where I had to write essays and say, this is how we think it works, because we just don't know. The brain is such a complicated thing to dissect and to try and work out. So, like, even in the last 10 years, the changes that have been made in the psychology field are huge, and every year more and more studies are coming out, which is proving more and more to us, and we're figuring out more and more about how different things work. So it's like, everything we know about psychology right now in 50 years time could be completely flipped on its heels. And you look at psychology 50 years ago, we've completely changed our approach in 50 years. So it's a really fascinating field because it is such a young development field, and there's just so much that we don't know about it. So yeah, it is very likely that there is so much going on that we just can't answer. Here for this convo, I have an assessment in March for autism dyspraxia. The brain is a mystery. It really is. Really is. So for over the years, I have, God, I can't even remember all my diagnoses over the years now, to be honest. I couldn't even tell you all my diagnoses now. That's how many I've had over the years, because I have quite a significant history of mental health. Yeah, I think, like, I do say, you know, anxiety, because that's a real easy one, but that's also one that's visually quite obvious sometimes, especially if I have a panic attack in front of you all. I've had panic attacks on stream before, so I can't really deny or hide anxiety, but that's also, like, that one's not invisible, for lack of better word, because that one has a visual component, because you can see me literally having panic attacks. But for example, you know, like, you can see depression to a point, but it also depends on where people are. Like, depression is such a blanket scale. There's a whole thing of that, and these people with functional depression who are depressed but still manage to look like they're acting absolutely fine out in society, and we can go into a whole rabbit hole discussion here. Yeah, and so, like, and then there's some like diagnoses that there's also, like, a really bad negative connotation about, like, I want to say BPD, borderline personality disorder. There's some negative connotations about that diagnosis, and, like, it's not actually a negative diagnosis. Like, it's just you're on the border of two different personality types. And then there's a whole thing about whether or not the personality types disorder category is valid, and if that needs to be rechanged, and that's talking about with DSM-6 if they need to actually update that or change that. Like, again, that's a whole thing as well. So, but borderline personality disorder fits into that, and it's because you're on the borderline of two different personality types. Yeah, so Shona, this is what I was talking about before. I see the value in diagnoses for people getting correct treatment, for accessing help, and also for that, I'm not broken, because I know sometimes people can view themselves as broken, and it's not the case. So I do believe in the value of a diagnosis or a label in that sense. However, I think that diagnoses, so much of it is subjective. I literally had to see 4 psychiatrists in the space of about 4 months, and each of them gave me a different diagnosis with the exact same symptoms, because there is a subjective bias to it, which does make it a bit harder. It isn't something where it's like you can do a blood test and go, oh, this is it. You know, there is, so that does make it harder. And then also I am at a point personally in my own journey where I don't need the label, and I feel better not being boxed into my label, if that makes sense. But that's for me and me personally. Like, in general, yes, because I know the moment I got a psychosis diagnosis, I got a lot more help for dealing with things in my head than I did when I got a schizophrenic diagnosis, when I really needed the psychosis diagnosis to get the appropriate treatment that I needed, because I wasn't having a psychotic episode. I was having delusions, but I knew they weren't real. I didn't believe they were real, so I wasn't schizophrenic, but getting that diagnosis meant I got the correct treatment. So yeah, that's kind of where I personally stand on it, but to each their own. Yeah. Also, Mandy, hello. At the end of the day, with all our journeys, the hardest part, but the most important part, is to advocate for yourself, and that's still something I'm learning too. Just look after yourself, you know? And don't be afraid to say, this. I need this. But yeah. It is a fascinating field, though. I'm a weirdo who does like reading some of the research into. I did enjoy when I was studying my degree and reading the research, because it was fascinating. And I miss not having access to like psychology magazines and being able to read stuff like I got to do with school, because I don't do that anymore. It's like, but I like reading these. But that's okay. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's very personal. If you feel comfortable sharing, or you want to, you know, embrace your diagnoses and be like, yep, this, awesome. If you're like, nope, don't want to embrace it, awesome. You do what you need to do for you, because it's you and your journey, and just because something works for one person does not mean it's going to work for another person. We all have our own journey to go on, our own pathway. In that journey, as long as you're carrying on it, that's the main thing. It may be a slow step, maybe step by step, or you may be zooming by on a roller coaster. Hopefully you're enjoying the ride. Yeah, hope we're all doing good out there. Oh, I made a sandwich, a coffee, and I have a piece. I say cake, it's actually got no sugar. It's not cake, it's baked oatmeal. It's literally just oatmeal. But it's baked, so it feels like I'm eating cake. I don't think I'm going to eat that right now. I'm so full from my sandwich and coffee. Oh, I always do that. My eyes are always bigger than my stomach. Okay, so what do we have left to go? We have lots of finishing little details. So I'm gonna pull out probably like super golden markers and some glitters to do some little bits and pieces, but we've still got some bits, like do this lighter. I'm wondering if I pull out some greys and actually do the belt and the choker like a dark grey. So I mean, we're still going to do the patch over here too. I wonder if I have a washi tape. That might be really cute to do on there as a washi tape. Sure, I've got a purple flowery or something washi tape that I could put there. What colour am I doing for the mask? Originally I was thinking a light purpley blue because I always colour bunnies blue, but I think if I add in blue, like I've just done it for the eyes, but then I went over it with a little bit of purple to bring it back on the purple side. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure yet with the bunny mask either. I'm kind of changing my mind on it. We could also just make the bunny mask glitter as well. Because I have super goldens and sparkles for all like the little ornamentations, but then... yeah. I'll just quickly grab my washi. See if I can find something purple. Oh! Okay. Oh, while I'm up, I might as well grab glitter tools. Markers and all sorts of stuff. Glitter, you say? We do love our glitter. Condensed binders and cleaned my rainbow carts out and have big stuff full of for the garage sale. Nice, well done. Alright. Of course, all the purple ones are at the bottom. Because of course. Of course, I don't even know why you're in this container. You can just go. Get a little bit of purple on you. I mean, some of these pinkies could be verging on purple anyway, but we'll stick with the obviously purple ones. Yeah, see, this one works really well. This is another pencil butter taught technique. It's also the first one that introduced me to using washi tape on pages for details. Seems fitting. Right, where is my knife? Oh, where is my knife? Where's anything around here today, honestly? I don't know if this tape is technically stackable, so actually before we put the tape down, we'll pull out, ooh, if I can get it out, we'll pull out the fluorescent violet, I don't know, it's meant to be a fluoro purple, I just call this a regular purple, but hey, it gives us a purple to use that we haven't used anywhere else, so... You're gonna be not quite. Okay, next question. Can we stack it? I think so. It's got quite a wide repeat, so we might have to fudge it, but also she'll be right. I want more of the purpley type flowers anyway, so. Daydreams in colour. Kia ora, kia ora. You're lurking on the TV for hours. Thought I'd pop in and say hello. I'm glad you could pop in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for lurking and having me up in the background while you did the things. We are making some progress on this page. We've so far raised 239 more pounds for the World Cancer Research Fund, which is awesome. And 11 more pounds, we will be giving away another one of Pencil Butter's beautiful colouring pages, where you too can do things like stick on washi tape and then cut around it for patchwork details. I'm off to bed now too. Looking forward to popping in tomorrow when I can. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful sleep, Winter, and we will hopefully see you again tomorrow. Oh, we didn't quite go deep enough with that one. Oh dear. That's okay. We can go around the edge or something. Oh, well, we might be able to stick this back and fix this up. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's better. Sorry, I think I went a bit off frame there too. Not bad. It's like, yeah. There we go. Just a little bit of washi tape. Adds a little cool, fun little patch to the sleeve there. We still technically have some leftover washi tape, so we could also match her belt to that, because that's the perfect size for it, although it's all white flowers and I'd rather do some more purple. That to size? Yeah, that looks like it'll be to size. There we go. Cute! Oh, I was completely out of frame for that one. Good professional streaming, Amy. Alright, you can go back. Excuse me. Oh, sneeze number 2 of the stream. Okay. Whew. I feel a bit better now. Amazing how much better you feel after a sneeze. Thank you, Jai. I'll bring that down there for that. We're going to do all the jewelry bits in the sparklies. So it's really just getting about colour down. And honestly, I wonder if I just use the Stormy Night. No, because I've got a little bit of that down there and it looks a bit off. Looks a bit wrong. Need to bring in... I think we want blue-grey. 35. And that over the tights there. Yeah, so it's technically a grey, but I think with how much purple, it's going to be a nice little balance onto the page, you know? Oh, keep feeling like I'm going to sneeze again. Hope you're all doing well out there. Make sure you have a little stretch. You two can go back. So that's what we're going to do with you. So that's easy. I'm back. Adulting is boring. Less adulting, more colouring. Heck yeah. I am with you. Right. Kind of tempted to give her some more blush. Maybe I'll go in with some pencils for that. It's probably wiser. But my part of my brain's like, pull out RB57 and just do some more pinky blush. Like, she's got peachy blush, but she needs some more pinky blush, you know? That's what my brain is telling me. Let's just have a look at the colour. Yeah, that's definitely a pink blush colour. I think we can do that around the lips a little bit too. Feather out those edges. Alright, so I think we'll do that in sparkles and markers. So it's really just figuring out this mask colour. Yeah, eyes are too blue for my liking, so we'll just put this over the blue. Turn them more purple. Do do do. Have you tried the glitter effect with alcohol markers? No, because I would just probably put glitter on the page. It is very neat though. It is cool to see how people do that, but yeah, I would just genuinely put glitter on the page because I just love glitter as well. So I'm just like, the more sparkle, the better. I am leaning towards actually doing glitter for this as well. I'm just figuring out what color I would put underneath to do it. And I'm actually thinking I might just do this fluorescent violet. I just need a bit of a shadow color for it. I don't think I have the patience. Also valid. Yeah, I think that 414 that we've already got out will actually be quite alright. Alright, I think when that's dry and covered with a bit of glitter, it's going to look fabulous. Okie dokie, Amy. I need an e-piece time. Yes. Thank you so much, lovely, for being here. Get that good sleep. I appreciate you. Raise that cancer research monies. Yeah. We'll do our best. But yes, you get that good e-piece. Thank you, Han, for being here. In Smalt we trust. I have regrets. I have regrets. It probably just needs blending out. Blend it out. My cat chewed on my iPad charger, of course. Frickin' cat. Okay, it's drying down a bit. We might be okay. Might be okay. She's definitely had a blush lesson from Sabrina Carpenter. Which I'm not mad about because I think it looks cute when they're really, really blush. fur goblin. Yeah, definitely a fur goblin moment. Okay. I think we're okay. I actually really like it. I think I'm happy with how the alcohol markers are. Now I just want to start playing around with some of the different bits and pieces to finish it off. Might actually finish this one. Alright, let's find some home for some markers before we get to chaos here. So we have a lot of markers out in front of us. So I want the Ys and YRs. And you, I'm going to go in the next one. Make sure you're all actually standing up this time. Reminds me of the anime She have yellow hair. My brain is not cooperating anymore. Are you meaning... follows yeah, now my brain's immediately, but I know what you mean, and yes it is meant to be Sailor Moon. Yeah, my brain immediately went bleh there for a minute. Right, you go in this one. That one. You can go down the bottom because you're... all the markers. That's because that's an R that goes in there. And you're a fluoro, so you go on next. Just have to get one more purple one. Alright, all the way. And then the two coconuts. Yeah, I can't. I want to finish that down page and move on. Stuck on the cream and the border and the accents, and I haven't done much during the last weekend stream. That's okay. It will keep being there when you're ready, but I do understand. Oh, I typed the wrong keyword there. Inge Wagner, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but all good. Thank you for popping in, and yes, I hope you have a good day at school. We will catch you. We're going live for at least a few more hours, and we'll be live over the weekend as well. So yeah, the page that we're working on. Welcome to Pencil Butters Etsy store. So this is it here. I don't know if there's an example of it coloured here. But no, just the details. And yeah, you can see some of the different coloured line works it comes in. So it comes in the purple, the brown, the grey, and the black. Which is cool. I wonder if we can find... I don't think any of these have examples of them coloured, so I wonder if on PB's Instagram we can find a coloured variation of it. This is PB's artwork, by the way. Pencil Butter, our sponsor of the stream. And just look at these. There's me! That's me! There's Moffat. There's the original of Moffat. Oh my gosh, I love the colours of that one. It's just stunning. I'm kind of glad I didn't do her in purple now, because now I can colour it inspired by these actual colours. Love that. And again, it's all alcohol markers. There's Mushroom Queen, or Mushroom Garden, sorry. And that one is another one of the colouring pages that you can win. There's Usagi. Yeah, and yes, Sailor Moon. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it is meant to be Sailor Moon. Look at that background colour choice though, that's so cool. It's just so pretty. Yeah, look at those eyes. I love how PB does eyes. Yeah, it's just so pretty. The galaxy here on the next page is stunning. Yeah. I think this is a remake of one of her older works as well. Yeah, there's the original. Absolutely stunning. I know that top is washi tape, because I got that washi tape, I think. I'm pretty sure that tape's it's a washi top tape. Yeah. Love, love, love. Yeah. There's the witch. Might be something coming relating to this one. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous work. She's phenomenal and very, very blessed to have her giving away her beautiful colouring pages. It's part of the stream. So yeah, pencil.butter on Instagram or exclamation PB in the chat will bring up direct links. Alright, so what was I actually doing? I don't know. That goes there. You, so you can go there. You can all move across. How's my coffee going? Yeah. He's the reason why I'm like amazing. And again, alcohol markers. Like, I was blown away when I first met PB at what she could do with alcohol markers, and luckily when we first became friends we met through YouTube, funnily enough, and back then she was also streaming and doing some stuff, and so we connected over that. PB actually helped me get started streaming back in the day, so yeah. And my YouTube and all that was thanks to PB as well, helping me out and teaching me stuff. And yeah, I was just blown away by her skills, and so I learnt as much as I could, and we remained friends. And I'm very grateful, PB and Smolp. Been around since the start. So yeah, when this charity initiative, and it's not the first time where I've done a charity stream and I've messaged PB and gone, can I give away your colouring pages? And she's like, yeah, go for it. So, very, very generous as well. So yeah, every £50 that we raise, we are giving away one of her colouring pages. Obviously, you can go and just directly buy them as well. If you're like, I want all of them, which, valid. But yeah, we also, every £50 raised, we are giving away one of her pages. So far, we've given away 4 already, which is awesome. Right. Prisma might actually be too soft for what I want to do. I think I want poly, even though the white is practically useless. I think it's going to be just enough to give what I want. Brand new sharpener. I love a brand new sharpener. It's always so lovely. Now we're going to just do some highlighting with some pencils. Just bring out some of those details a bit more. I have to try and catch some Z's. It's after 3 AM. Good night, stay safe. Looking forward to catching the next stream. All good, Nifs. It's been lovely having you here. But yes, please do get those sleepy sleeps. We'll be live again tomorrow from 9 AM my time, where we'll be giving away even more colouring pages, as well as some other exciting goodies, and maybe doing some more challenges. No, definitely doing some more challenges. We're talking positively, because I like to talk as if things are going to happen, so, you know. Good night. Cat's walking his big wheel instead of running, just walking like a snail. Like, I have to do this exercise? Okay, plod, 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 plod. Updated art tech scene? Fantastic. We will check that out in a moment. My hands are like, we're done with pencils. I'll put down the pencils and we'll look at some more art text. So if you've got any that you want to send through, feel free to send it through. We'll do another little art text show in a moment. This is where it's real easy for me to go nuts, because I'm like, highlight, sparkly, highlight, sparkly, sparkly. So I'm trying to be like conscious and not go crazy with the highlights, but also I like adding in a little bit of highlights. It's a little bit more subtle when you're doing it with the pencil too, so it's like... Okay. Okay. Just seeing what you're working on. Fantastic. That's a good point for me just to take a break from doing pencil work. Oh. Oh, my Instagram's like freaking out right now. Oh, I have two of them open. That probably is why. Oh, it's looking good. I'm excited to show that one. Oh, that one's cool too. I like it. Alright, I got some exciting art text to show y'all. Just check nothing's gone through in here. Oh, okay. First art text is from Lisbeth, which is an update on the one we saw earlier. It is now looking so much more deeper, but also it's shimmery. Look at that shine. You can see it's got a beautiful iridescent topper on it. I love how that's looking. That's looking fabulous. Love, love, love that one. Just, oh. I also really love the darks, like the dark background. I know, it just really makes you pop, eh? Just with that beautiful dark background back here. Yeah, but also shiny ice. Shiny ice! Yeah, we're definitely, a lot of us are glitter fiends around here. And it's okay if you're not a glitter fiend, you're still just as welcome. It's just a lot of us that are also glitter. Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful. You're doing amazing, Lisbeth. And then we have this gorgeous page from Shona. And sorry, there was a question to go along with this, and I've immediately forgotten. Wondering if yellow bees would be okay, or if they should be purple or blue instead. Let's bring that back up and have a look. I think the yellow would actually be... First off, I love the fact she's green. I think she looks so cute green. I've coloured this one myself, and I did just typical skin colours. It was boring. It was pretty. I still liked it, but it's like, meh, at the end of it. I love the fact you've made her green. I think that's fun. And yeah, I think the bees being yellow would bring in the yellow of her face right now, because right now you're very much drawn to girl on the left because she's the only pop of color. Now, of course, you are also on a lot of white right now, so it's still in progress. But because you've got this yellow toning to her skin, by bringing that yellow into the bees, you're also going to balance it out. It's still going to be yellow top heavy. That's the thing to keep in mind. But it will at least bring your eye around, because you've got her at the top here. And then it's like yellow, yellow. It's technically, could be a butterfly, could be a bee. But you've got yellow, 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 yellow. So that will help balance it out, because you've got this row of yellow around here. Pinky yellow tulips on the dress as well. Yeah, so little tie-ins of yellow all over. It's gorgeous. I love the background. The background's stunning. Yeah. This texture in the background. I love texture on a colouring page. Like, yeah. Love, love, love the background. Yummy. Thinking the flowers will all be bright colours too. Pinks and purples. That'll be gorgeous. Shona, it sounds like you've got a fabulous plan in place for it. Ink tints? Yeah. Thought it might be. Love our ink tints. They're just yummy. Oh, just checking in and making sure. Right, I am just going to stretch for 2 seconds. I can feel myself locking up a bit here. And then at the same time, I will also put my baked oats that I'm clearly not getting to right now into the fridge. Oh, let's not stand on the plate, Jamie. Ooh, that's a plate to go out. And then that's an empty coffee mug to go out. Excuse me. Sorry. I had one more mouthful of coffee left, so I was like, oh, I'll finish it off. And I swallowed it down the wrong hole. Okay. We're okay. I just went down the wrong hole. Things that happen when you're live. I can't go without my ink tints and Prisma. Maybe who's ever had them too. With a polar ice blue iridescent watercolor on top of ice and snow. Nice. Yeah. I definitely, ink tints I use a lot. I do really like ink tints. One of the pages that I have on my pile to work on this weekend is the Lydia Fenwick pages that we started a couple streams ago. And they're done in ink tints, so it's one of our carry-on pages once this one's done. Because, you know, I've got a list of things I want to colour, so, but I'm also aware, you know, you don't live stream for productivity. But that being said, there's a chance we'll finish this one today. So I'm just going to use this to clean up some areas. Just mostly clean up some areas on the hair because she's pretty good, but I like a little bit more depth. Doesn't take long with a pencil, just to add in a little bit more though. And then, where's my precious purple? So I have one very special purple that I don't like to use a lot, but I think this page is calling for it. Favorite watercolor pencils are Tim Holtz watercolor pencils. The color range is exactly my taste. They are fabulous pencils too. Yeah, I have them too, and I actually really enjoy them as well. And the fact that they're like solid pigment is so fun to play with. Yeah, the Inktense are definitely intense color. The reason why I like the Inktense is because it's ink, and it actually settles into the paper differently than watercolor pencils, because I have the Distress pencils, I have Albert Durers, I have some Kohler watercolor pencils, and I have the Inktense, and the Inktense settles differently in the paper, and I feel like I can achieve different things with the Inktense. So I do prefer the Inktense, but it's to do with the way they settle. But I also prefer using acrylic ink over watercolor as well. And again, it's to do with the way it settles. So this here, if you've never seen this color, this is an actual Polychromos pencil, but it's a discontinued color. This is 139 Light Violet, and I need them to make this color again. I need this color. So I use it so preciously because it's a discontinued color, so I'm not replacing it because I can't. But I need this color in my life. It's just that beautiful, perfect light purple color. But yeah, at the end of the day, if all you have access to colouring wise is a set of like markers from the coin shop and a cheap children's colouring book, you can still do amazing colouring in there. Like, you know, some of the kids' pencils are really, really quite spectacular. You don't have to have the fanciest of art supplies. Certain art supplies, certain quality of art supplies sometimes makes things easier. I'll concede to that. Like the Ohuhus, having that full colour range definitely makes it easier to do blending when you've got more colour choices. But can you still do this with cheap alcohol markers? Yes, because for context, these two pages here, which were also done with alcohol markers, were done with 15-cent alcohol markers. Very, very cheap alcohol markers, and I still love the effects that I've got in here. So, you know, still managed to blend and shade and do detail with some very cheap markers as well. Two more of the pages that you could win, thanks to Pencil Butter, when we raise the next £50. Yeah, and it's always the purples too. They always discontinued the purples. It's like, we need more purples. I said to, a long time ago, I was talking about, I got a question like, what would be your dream set of pencils to design? And so I was talking about my, like, if I ever got the opportunity to design a set of colouring pencils, what type of pencils they would be. And they were like, you know, what sort of set or, you know, materials. It's like, well, oil or wax doesn't really matter. I'd like to do both. But if I only had a choice, I tend to use oil more, but either or, fine. Whatever works for the plan. The plan would be, rather than being like, here's another 48 set of pencils or a 24 set of pencils or 150 set of pencils, I would release sets of, say, 20 to 40, depending on what the manufacturer was allowing me in this situation, in this pipe dream. Ideally, it would be 50 sets, because I think it would work at 50 sets. And what it would be is, instead of being, here's a 50 set of random assorted colours, it's the purple set, the pink set, the blue set, the red set, you know. Almost like Languo gel pens, how they come in those colour packs, where you've got different tones in that one pack. That same idea, but in pencil form. And the idea being is that looking at the existing sets we have, identifying where the color gaps are, and going, cool, polychromos, they only have about 8 purples, and most of them are blue purples. So let's put a few more warmer purples in there. Let's put a bunch of light purples in there. Let's put some smoky grey purples in there. Let's find those gaps. And so what it is, instead of replacing pencils that you have, it's I have a 48 set of, I have the 150 set of Prismas, or I have the 120 set of Polychromos, but my colour range is lacking. Here's where I could slot in. And if you're somebody who primarily colours with pink, purple, blue, you could just grab the pink, purple and blue set. If you're someone who mostly colours nature scenes and you're using a ton of browns, you could just grab the brown set. And then ideally also have individual refills, of course. But, you know, that would be how I would release a pencil set, with the intention of not replacing pencils that you already have. Obviously, yes, you could get all the colours and have a massive set, and awesome massive set. But also thinking of it as this is in addition, because I know so many of us out here already have the Polychromos or the Prisma or the Koh-i-Noors or the Brut Fruiters, and we have our set that we love. It's looking at where are those colour gaps. Now the problem with this is the colour gaps are because those pigments are expensive. And that's why they stopped making this, because purple pigments are some of the most expensive ones as well. So yeah, that would be the only downside, is in doing this, I'm creating a set that would be in this pipe dream of me creating a pencil set, is that I'm creating a set, it's going to be expensive. But you look at the success of the Harmonious colour palette that Castle Arts put out. That Harmonious set was so popular because the main reason I wanted it is because it's such a complementary set to existing sets. On its own, it's like it's a beautiful range, but with other sets, it's got so many of those smoky purples and greys that are missing. So yeah. Ivy, kia ora, welcome in. How are you going today, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We've been having a fun, chaotic day so far. We're working on this gorgeous page by the beautiful Pencil Butter. It is one of the pages that you can win as a part of today's charity stream, because we are still fundraising for the World Cancer Research Fund. And for every £50 we raise, we're giving away a colouring page thanks to Pencil Butter. So I hope you're going well. As a reminder as well, time is a valid donation. If you are going to don't donate if it's going to put you into financial difficulty, I would rather you just hang around and be here and chill and vibe. I appreciate you being here regardless if you donated or not, because, you know, I've also been streaming for what, nearly 8 hours at this point, so you're being here and helping me keep chat going, also appreciate it. Yeah, how are you going today, Ivy? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Are we working on some colouring pages, or what are we working on today? Good to catch a bit of you live. The page is gorgeous. Thank you. I really do love how she's progressing. We've just done a bit of Ohuhu markers, and we just pulled out some Polychromos. There's a little bit of washi tape. And then I've still got to pull out some gel pens and glitter pens and stuff like that. We're just doing a little bit of pencil work on top. Bring out some details as you do. We've also done these beautiful masterpieces. So far we've raised $239. £239. So our first challenge at £100 was ambidextrous colouring. So I coloured this holding 2 different mediums at once in my hand. So on one hand I had Faber-Castell connector pens, and in the other hand I had Crayola swirl crayons, and I had to colour the page at the same time with both hands. So as you can see, we created an absolute masterpiece. Absolutely stunning, beautiful work. And then the other one that we did, which definitely needs some sealing, is our 5 minutes on the timer page. Again, another masterpiece. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, it was fun. And I spent the first 2.5 minutes working on the curtains before I clicked I'd used 2.5 minutes on the curtains. So the rest of this was actually coloured in 2.5 minutes. Oh. So yeah. So we're having a blast today. So that was when we reached £200. We did that page. Swedish Geek Girl, thank you so much. Yes, we are colouring this page all in purples for the World Cancer Research Fund, and of course the cancer ribbon being purple. So as a part of that, we're doing a purple page. So yeah, this page is called Usagi by Pencil Butter. It is stunning. If you do exclamation PB, it'll come up with a bunch of links, including Pencil Butter's shop, where you can actually see all the colouring pages, 8 of her colouring pages, and that's actually what's up to be won. We do a giveaway every £50 raised, and every £100 raised, we do a silly little challenge. I believe the next challenge we have on queue is to do a colouring page blindfolded. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Oh, it's fun though. Like, I don't mind doing silly things in the name of charity. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I hope you've enjoyed your time here, if you've been hanging out here all day. I love how this is progressing. It helps that I also really love the colour purple. I just think it's a pretty colour, so yeah. Right. So, we're going to put our discontinued polychromos away, because we must protect the precious. And then I'm just going to use a little bit of black, not too much, but there are a couple of areas I really need to darken up just to add a little bit more contrast. Okay. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Alright. I think we're up to the fun parts now. Oop. What did I do? I pressed the wrong button. Swear one of these days I'm going to break my stream. From me pressing all the wrong buttons. It made me realize that Polychromos does not have a light purple. Yeah, it does not. It does not, and that is why my light purple is the precious, because it's a discontinued colour. And I can't replace it, and that makes me sad. Because I want that light purple. It's such a pretty colour. Okay. So, I have Super Golden, because I do love good old Super Golden. I also have jelly rolls. I also can go and get my Poscas and my paint pens and stuff like that, but it's like jelly rolls are easy to grab. So we'll start with jelly rolls. And we can go and grab more as we need more. Oh, I just remembered one more thing I was going to do before I start pulling out the pencils. The markers. Use a little bit of pink. And we're just going to lighten up across this edge of each of the clouds. Just to clean up that edge, but also to add a little bit more brightness. We might still come in with a jelly roll or something around it or something. But we'll just add a little touch. I also realised I haven't finished the eyes. Me just jumping ahead and before I'm like, oh wait, I've still got all these bits to do. Whoops. So we're just using a little bit of Polychromos. Just to highlight those edges. Again, we've done the gradient with the Ohuhus. It's just really making that gradient obvious and also just cleaning up if there's been a little bit of bleed through on our grapey pink purple clouds. Probably should have done like the actual purple of the ribbon as the background, but I like our pinky purple background. It's still a like purple page. It's just the actual figure is more in the bluey purples and the background's in the pinky purples. The Colouring Muse, hello, hello, kia ora, welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright, here's a piece of scrap paper. You look like your scrap paper. You just look like you have notes from work. Cool. Very carefully adding in some of our details. How are you going today, the Colouring Muse? I hope you're going well. We are making some progress on our page for purple page for cancer as we do our charity stream today. I did all that and I just said I hadn't finished the eyes. Oh my goodness, we are being raided on Twitch. Kia ora raiders, kia ora, kia ora. I just realised that I don't have my alerts on, so I do apologise about that. Normally there'll be a little pop-up for you all, but hello, hello. I see a Chai, that's a raider now. Hello, I love the little kitty emotes. Stella Michelle, thank you so much for the raid. What were we up to today? And to our raiders, welcome in. For those of you that are on YouTube and are like, what the heck are you talking about, Amy? A raid is a thing that happens on Twitch when somebody finishes a live stream and they will bring all their friends over to our community. So we've just had a bunch of new people rock on in. And for all the new people who have joined us on Twitch, I obviously dual stream. I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch, so yeah. You suggested raiding here. Thank you so much, Chai. I appreciate that. Stella, I would love to know, Stella Michelle, I'd love to know what you are up to today. If you need to raid and fade, or if any of the audience that have come in need to do a raid and fade, please feel free to. But if you want to hang around here, kia ora. My name is Amy. I am a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. And today we are raising funds for the World Cancer Research Fund. which is a UK-based but globally impactful charity which funds research against cancer all over the globe. They have a bunch of different projects that they help fund, and you can see beside me here so far we have raised £6,500. That's myself and a bunch of other people. Today we have raised another £239, and we will be going all weekend long raising funds, hopefully for the World Cancer Research Fund. So if you are in a position to give and want to donate something, !donate will bring up the link. It's linked above as well. Absolutely amazing if you can. If you're in a position where you put yourself in financial difficulty donating, please don't feel obligated to donate. It's awesome if you can, it's awesome if you can't and just want to hang around anyway. But we have lots of giveaways and silly little challenges and different things planned that we can absolutely get into. Void Stranger, it's a puzzle game that kind of goes meta. Ooh, that sounds really intriguing. I might have to look into that. That sounds good. I do love a good puzzle game. But yeah, if you're just joining us, I am a colorist, so I normally colour in adult colouring pages, not spicy adult. Aimed at adult colouring pages. So what we are working on today is this page here by an illustrator called Pencil Butter, who is one of our sponsors of the stream. Every £50 that we raise, we are giving away a colouring page by PB. We're about £11 away from our next giveaway. And we also, when you donate to the World Cancer Research Fund, not only are you donating for an amazing cause, but the illustrator RJ Hampson has come on board. So in your receipt, you'll also get a download link for this colouring page, which is called TLC. So yeah, in your receipt as well, you'll get a download link for that. So you also get a colouring page from that too, which is pretty cool. So yeah, the whole month of February, we're kind of doing a Colouring for Cancer initiative. And that's why we're colouring this page in purple, because the cancer ribbon is of course purple. But yeah, if you have come in from Stella Michelle's raid and you need to raid and fade, or you just need to raid and do some self-care before you can hang out, please feel free to. If you just want to hang around and lurk, obviously do that. If you need to head out, do that as well. And if you want to chill and say hi, I would love to chat with y'all. We keep things pretty cozy and chill here, but also pretty hype as we've been raising money for charity. We've been doing some really silly challenges throughout the day. So earlier today we've raised £239, so we've hit our first two challenges. Our first challenge was a two-handed colouring page where I had to colour the page while holding two pens at once and dropping in, working on, so you can see this beautiful masterpiece. And then the second challenge we did was a 5-minute colouring page where I had 5 minutes to colour the page. And I made the mistake of trying to do some blending on the curtains, so I used 2.5 minutes on the curtains before I realised that was silly. So yeah, this is this beautiful masterpiece, as you can see. And our next challenge at £300 is a blindfolded colouring page, so it's going to be amazing. Right, so we got that little bit done, and I need a grey because I need to shade the whites of the eye. So I need a grey because I entirely forgot to do that. Because even though our eyes may be white, there is a bit of colour in the whites of our eyes. And these shadow from our eyelashes, so we need a little bit of shading in there. And then take our white back and clean up this area in here where the marker bled up. Just remembered, second load of washing, you need to take meds. Absolutely, Chai. Yes, that's a good reminder to anybody out there. Do you need to hydrate? Do you need to take your meds? Do you need to have a snack or grab some food? Go to the bathroom. Oh my goodness. Yo, donation hype chat. I see the dono's gone up. I see we have a new donation. Hype, 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 hype. Alright. We go in here. We are now at 6554. Am I reading that right? I am. 6,554 pounds. Which if I press save on that, and then we go up to here, and we hit refresh, and I can make it big. Yo, we're at 293 pounds. 293 pounds. We are 7 pounds away from our next challenge of... I know where my things are. Sorry, I've got stuff everywhere. We are 7 pounds away from a blindfolded colouring page. But we have also crossed over the 250 pound threshold, which means we're giving away another colouring page, folks. So, if you haven't been here already, how the colouring pages work. The beautiful Pencil Butter has very kindly gifted to us all these digital colouring pages. And if you are our lucky winner, you will get to choose which design you would like emailed to you. So take note. If there's a design that you like the look of, keep it in mind, because this is going to be free for everyone that is here to enter. I just need to change the keyword. Where's my thingy-mabob? Where's my thingy-mabob? I go in here. I am functional. Alright, so yes. So in a moment, I am going to give you all a keyword to enter into chat. You will do exclamation followed by this word, and you will have 2 minutes to enter that into the chat to be in the draw to win. At the end of 2 minutes, we will draw a winner, and that person will be emailed a digital colouring page. So you will get to choose the design. I'll give you my email address. You will need to email me because it'll come to you as a zip file. It is not just the line work that you get. You get 4 variations of the line work in different colours. They're fabulously done digital colouring pages that you can print out and colour to your heart's intent. I can word. Yo, let's get this started. In honour of the fact that we have been doing this Usagi page, Usagi means rabbit. So our keyword this time is going to be exclamation rabbit. You have 2 minutes to get in the draw. Exclamation rabbit. Chuck that into chat and let's give away a colouring page. And thank you so much to everyone who has been donating to help us give away all these pages, and of course a huge thank you to Pencil Butter for providing all these digital colouring pages. We are so grateful. Exclamation Pencil Butter in chat to bring up her command at any point. Be sure to check out her shop. Just, you know, if any of the pages do interest you and you don't want to risk waiting for a giveaway, you know, add one to cart. They're not expensive, and it's a great way to say thank you as well. But just so generous. We're very happy. Oh, Swedish Geek Girl, you will need to enter that not as an emote for the exclamation. You'll need to actually do the exclamation word. Perfect. That should, in a minute when Streamlabs is being... There you are. Now you're in. Yay! So you got about 30 seconds to go. Exclamation rabbit if you want to be in the draw to win. No, I wouldn't be that. I wouldn't be that mean, Rosalind. I could have left it on the Usagi page, and of course you would have seen it popping up in chat, but yeah. I try to make it something easy, something that isn't going to be misspelled by accident. Something, something appropriate, like glitter or purple or this time rabbit. I just think of something on the fly. I just like to change it each time because it's fun. Plus it means you're listening, you gotta listen out for the keyword. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and raffle is now closed. Alright, let's draw a winner. Dun dun dun, drum roll, drum roll. And our winner is Snappy30, aka Rosalind. Congratulations. You have been chosen. If you can just chat in any platform to recognize that you've won. Fantastic. I see it. Ooh. Yay. Congratulations, Rosalind. You have won. So, I can see you're on Twitch, so I will pull up the email in Twitch. Congratulations. So, if you've chosen your design, if you can email through to me, artbyamyward@gmail.com, email through to me your design choice. After stream tonight, I will get that out to you. You are on my list. Again, I have 5 people tonight we will be emailing. And again, thank you so much to Pencil Butter for sponsoring our giveaways of these colouring pages for every £50 that we raise today. Be sure to pass on your love to Pencil Butter because it's just so generous and we are forever, ever grateful. And y'all, I've been told I can give away as many as I want. So if you'll raise another £5,000, we'll give away another 250 colouring pages or whatever it is, whatever that math is. Yeah. So yeah, every £50 we raise, but again, we're only £7 away from the next one. So we might be giving another one away very shortly. Yeah, and one of the pages you can choose is this Usagi page. We also have, because I know you've seen all the little flip throughs, but sometimes I think seeing them coloured can make a difference too. So we have the witch page, which I'm going to pull out because it's way easier. I put a bunch of stickles in the background, so that's why the background's glittery, but that's the witch one that's been coloured in. Still absolutely love her too. I love her hair. I kind of want her hair colour myself. The little pink and black. I think that's so fun. So that's the witch page. I have to make a point. I'm going to put it on my list for tomorrow. Or rather to do after stream tonight, because before stream tomorrow I have no time. Find bookmarks. And I think I didn't actually email winners. Mods, ignore my bad typing. Yeah. But yeah, if you've seen in my completed pages videos and stuff like that, sometimes I have bookmarks. They're just these eyes. That is where it's from. This one's cool because you don't just get this PDF with all 5 on it, you get each one individually too. So yeah, you can just do like a big page of eyes or something like that. So if you want to practice colouring eyes, fantastic page for it. We have the Angel and Succubus page, and I actually did these two together. This was actually for the light versus dark hashtag. So I treated them as it was a big double page spread and coloured them together. Yeah, that was the other one I was thinking of doing today, is Moffata and the Mushroom one. There are examples of Moffata and Mushroom Garden coloured on PB's Instagram. Can't remember if Citrus is on there, but there are Citrus around somewhere. That one's gorgeous coloured too. And then that's my first bad print. The first person that printed these pages for me cut them off on the side, so I had to get them reprinted. And then these are just some little Patreon ones that she gave me a while ago. And then the rest of the folder is secrets. They look so good together. They do. They felt right together. So, yeah. So yeah, and another £7. We'll not only be giving away another page, we'll also be attempting to do a blindfolded page, which, yes, I better start figuring out what I'm actually colouring for certain. Alright, metallic nails, because why not? That's fun. I'm also going to just go around the edge of the heart here. And that will just help clean up and hide these edges a little bit. Alright, we'll take our silver back. We've got a bangle here, so we'll put that in silver. Alright, jelly rolls. Let's see what we can find that we also want to use on here. Of course, we're going to use Purple Star. 724? Yeah. I'm going to use, this is a Stardust jelly roll. Oh my goodness, if you haven't seen it, RJ Hampson, the beautiful illustrator behind the TLC page that you get for free in your receipt when you donate to the World Cancer Research Fund on the Just Giving page. Uploaded a video of his colouring of his dragon page, and he put Stardust glitter on there because of me. He was like inspired by my glitter page. It's like, oh, it's so cool. Such a little like, oh, it feels so special moment. I think it's gonna stick with me for a while. It's so cool. Alright, we'll do lighter purple here for the buttons. Use it to highlight around here. That will also work on there. He's like a little blowfly that's found its way in. I hate when they find their way in. I hate the little buzz buzz buzz. I saw that the glitter on the dragon looks so fine. Yeah. The sparkle, the clear sparkle is such a pretty colour, so it's just, yeah, just very, very touched that he not only saw but was like, ooh, from the page. It's so cool. So yeah, just one of those little like moments for me. Just because, again, he's such a lovely guy, so it's just very, very like moments. Oops, sorry, just hit my mic then. Alright, white, just plain white, so we can make a couple of these highlights just that little bit brighter so we can get glossy lips. And little sparkle on the nose. Inners of the eyes. Where else do we want some sparkle? I think there. buttons all need a little highlight. Zip. Such tiny little details that you're not even seeing, but you have to trust me that they're there. Right, we need something for the belt. I think we'll just use the Silver Star, maybe? No. Yeah, no, I think Silver Star will be alright. Unless we do metallic. Actually, no, let's do metallic, because then we can do metallic purple. Just get more. Dono hype! Oh my goodness! Angel Devil, congratulations! There's nothing quite like sorting out and getting your stuff organized. But oh my goodness, we're gonna have to update the total, y'all, because I think we might be over 300 pounds. I think we might be doing another giveaway again, folks. Is you, Mandy? I thought it might be. I just didn't want to presume. You're on your tablet? Oh, good. Alright, we'll just leave that to the side to dry for a moment while we look at this total. 6561. File. Save. Yo, look at that. We have hit 300 pounds. Woo-hoo! That is so impressive. And I am, yeah, bang on 300 pounds. So freaking grateful. So freaking grateful to all of you. Like, it's just, I am just so blessed to have you all here. Thank you so much. You're really helping me reach this dream. We are so close to the 500. We're so close to funding another PhD student and helping them get their doctorate. And you never know if they'll be the one that finds the cure. Just, chef's kiss. But, before we get there, we have a couple of things to do. Because, of course, we have a blindfolded colouring page to do. But before we do the blindfolded colouring page, we'll have to do another giveaway. Because, of course, that also is £50 raised. So another £50 means another colouring page. So, once again, we will be sorting out. We will be choosing a winner. We're going to have a keyword for you to enter once again. Do you have any ideas for my binders? No, I don't. Sorry, Mandy. All I can suggest is donating them to op shops, if these, especially around school time, if they're usable. Right, so once again, there's going to be a keyword. You're going to have 2 minutes to enter this into the chat. If you are the winner, if you're a lucky winner, you will get to choose your choice of one of these digital colouring pages. So, take note of the name that you might want to win, because you never know. But into the chat, if you will type in honour of us using Jelly Roll Sparkly Pens, exclamation sparkle is going to be your keyword. Exclamation sparkle. Enter that into the chat and you will go in the draw to win a digital colouring page. Thanks again to the beautiful Pencil Butter. So yes, about a minute and a half to go. Get your entries in. Thank you again to everyone who's been donating to help us reach these mini goals. Very much appreciated. And again, a huge thank you to Pencil Butter, who all these giveaways would not be possible without. So very grateful for Pencil Butter. We would be without Pencil Butter. And make sure you give them a check out their shop, have a look-see. When we're done, we've got about 50 seconds left. You'll have like a page that you're like, I want this one, you know what you want, or is it like, I want all of them? Yeah, so you're like, I really have to get this colouring page. Do, 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 do. About 20 seconds to go. If you're not already in the draw, exclamation sparkle. It's open to everyone in chat. You don't have to have donated. It's just a general giveaway for when we reach those targets. Yeah, I want all of them. Don't blame me. Don't blame you, Swedish Geek Girl. I am the same. I am the same. Because that gorgeous. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's closed. Okie dokie. Let's pick a winner, shall we? Drum roll. Mike kind of picks it up. ER Studios, Emily. Congratulations, lovely. You are our winner. If you can just chat in the chat when you're free so I can see that you acknowledge that you won. Congratulations, Emily of eArt Studios. Whoop whoop. Excellent. I see ya. Oh, cool. Fantastic. So, when you get a chance, Emily, if you could email me on, let me minimize that, go over here. If you could email me your choice of page to artbyamyward@gmail.com. After stream tonight, I will email you your zip file with the colouring pages for you to download. There we go. Streamlabs is a bit slow on the YouTube side today, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So congratulations. So yeah, let me know what your choice is, and thank you again for everyone who's been donating. 300 more pounds. We're 93% of the way there to £7,000 as well. So heck yeah. Alright. Thank you as well. Thank you for being here and all you do. And, of course, big thank you to Pencil Butter. Right, so, we do have our blindfolded colouring page. And we do indeed have a mod in chat, which was my other stipulations. Andy, I know you're in the middle of a game. No rush on this on any part. I just want to check. Are you possibly going to be chilling here for like half an hour or so? Can I just double check that? Because if I'm going to blindfold myself, I'm not going to be able to visualize the chat. And I just want to make sure I have a mod here just in case. You know, the likelihood of it's very slim. But of course, the time that I'm blindfolded is the time we get a hate raid. And that would be my absolute worst nightmare to happen. Especially on a beautiful stream event like this. So it won't be right this second. If you're around and keep an eye out, fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish off this page because I'm so close to finishing it off. And it's going to get some glitter. So we'll just apply all the glitter. We'll get all this done because then it can sit there and dry while we work on the blindfolded page. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, it's very unlikely, but it's just that awareness that I am literally not going to be able to see anything because I'm going to be blindfolded. So, yes, we will get onto that challenge ASAP. We'll just do the logical thing of finishing off the page, and it just gives Andy a moment to get set up too. Alright, so glitter. I forgot I was going to do one more jelly roll. Yeah, we love our mods. And I knew there was a couple of people around that could also potentially ask to be bumped up to mod for while I did the challenge if need be too. So I knew we wouldn't get too stuck, but it was my one caveat with the blindfolded challenge because, you know, safety first. I just remembered I was also thinking about outlining here, but I might decide that after I've done the glitter. Definitely prefer outlining in Posca. It feels smoother. The jelly rolls feel like they keep wanting to catch. But also I want these to pop out, so this helps it just pop a bit. But yeah, don't rush to set up, Andy, because I'm going to need a few minutes to finish this off, because we might as well finish this part off, because we're so close. And then, as I said, it can sit to the side and dry. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I've seen in a long time, Rosalind, and it's something that Twitch has worked really hard to make not a thing now. But it is an unfortunate passing that used to happen on Twitch a lot. I have also been on the receiving end of one before, and I'm aware it can happen, and I'm used to it. Like, yeah, unfortunately, being a bigger girl on the internet, I get some lovely comments sometimes. Certain things are auto banned. It's not so much of an issue as it used to be, but yeah, it used to happen a lot more. But again, Twitch has gotten really good about setting up a lot of different mod safety tools. So we have a thing on Twitch called Shield Mode, which when you hit it, basically shuts down the whole chat. I've had to hit it once before, and that was because someone got bot spammed, where 6,000 accounts came in at once. That was fun. But yeah, it's just not a delightful thing to have happen in your chat, and it is unfortunately still a thing that can occur. Again, the likelihood of them happening now is much, much less, but still a thing to have around. The YouTube side, luckily, because streaming on YouTube, it's a lot harder to be discovered streaming. It's more your audience that's going to find you streaming. So it's less, like, the bots don't, and the spam doesn't occur on there. So, but yeah, my mods are awesome, and I've got most of it set up so they don't have to do a darn thing. The most common issue we get with Twitch is there's a lot of things called spam bots, where they're like, buy viewers here, and they post a link, and I've got a bot to fight those bots that just auto clicks it's a bot and bounces it straight out. So we don't even deal with it. It's like, you're going to create all these bots to try and spam us? We're going to create bots to fight you. Yeah. I guess we'll find out today if Ohoo-hoos and Stickles have a reaction. I've never actually thought to think about that or test that, so I guess we'll find out today. It's fine. That's appreciated, Mandy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Again, it's the mods will be able to, basically, if anything comes in, they can just kick them out. But also, if any messages get held while I'm on it, it's just because I can't see anything, you know? I can't see what's happening, so because I'm gonna be blindfolded, because that is the challenge. So we just want to make sure that we've got a nice clear desk. Well, I'm glad I did bring in the blindfold stuff. You know, I brought in the thing as well for when I get to the 400-pound challenge, which, by the way, is hands-free colouring for anyone wondering. I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll actually get to 400 pounds today. Annoying. Right. Oh, can I reach a brush? Okay. Yeah. I can see on the YouTube side though. You can. It's appreciated. Again, it's very unlikely. It's just a safety thing. It's just me being aware. Yeah. My idea, like, I have mods, and it's like, I don't want them, again, I don't pay my mods here voluntarily, so it's like, I don't want them to have to do a damn thing. It's like, I appreciate when they're here, but also, it's meant to be set up in a way that if I have no mods here, we're good. But, I mean, I'm not often streaming blindfolded, so it's a bit of an exception. And it's the same with last weekend. I knew it was going to be a little chaos, so I was very grateful that you all were there to keep spamming those links for us, because I couldn't even see chat. And then when I started glittering, I knew that was going to be a problem as well. So, alright. There we go. I think we are done with our Usagi page. So we'll just wait for that glitter to dry. But I think we're good to go on that one. It's looking cute. I'm pretty pleased with that one. Alright, so we're going to very carefully move this to the side to dry. Probably not staying there, because I can see me knocking that over in the next chaos. Right. What do I want to work with for this? I haven't even decided that much. That could be fun. What's gonna be our choice this time? Actually, I know. That one is specifically for needs free coloring. Not that much. Oh, you're not there. Where did I put you? Oh, you're under there. Of course you are. Of course you are. Not going any further. That's fine. Okay. Right, so I'm not saying we're going to colour every single element on this page, but I will aim to at least complete a couple. I think that'll be fun. And since I don't get to use these very often, this will give us a set of pencils and a set of crayons to use as well. So I'm going to have to remember the order is yellow or browny yellow, goldy yellow, red, pink, purple, blue, green, silvers. Yellowy, orange, red, pink, purple, blue. Okay. I think that's doable. Do I want to pee before I begin this? I do kind of need to pee again. I feel really nervous for this one. I also kind of am like, is this the right page to be doing for this? I might be making a complete disaster here. Maybe I'm better to actually work in a colouring book for this one. Where's my other... Because I was thinking with this, maybe I could feel where the printing is and have a little bit. I think I might actually try one of these ones, because this is a little, like, this I have to remember where on the page the element is, plus there's a lot of elements, so I think we'll change our mind. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think this is a better option. Actually, that's kind of galaxy-like. Let's do that one. Yeah, small break isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I think what I'll do, sorry about this, we will get to this. I am going to do my little Instagram post, say next challenge met, and that we're going to do this, and that will give me 2 minutes to go to the bathroom. So if you need to take a bathroom break, this is the perfect opportunity to do so. Go and do that, and then when we're back, we will blindfold ourselves. I might go and grab another scarf, because I'm realizing even through multiple layers, this is still a little see-through and we're not cheating here. So I'll go and get another scarf to add to the chaos as well. Alright, let's do a quick break and we'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a good idea. Woo. Yeah, I drink a lot of water every day, so, you know. Okay, so, greeny yellow, gold yellow, bronzy red, pinky, purple, blue. It's rainbow, but just remember these 2 yellows. Rainbow, but there's 2 yellows. Rainbow, but there's 2 yellows. Okay, I hope we're all ready. I did just grab a Weaver's Original to work as a throat lozenge, because my throat is, of course, going to get a little sore over this weekend. Another reason why we hydrate so much, we have this and this that are both full of water. This one's flavoured sparkling, this one's just plain still. Alright, make sure we've got our cozy slippers back on, our hair's out of the way. Now, how we'll do this is I have scarves. I am going to blindfold myself. I am also going to remove my glasses because A, that's going to make the blindfold sit more comfortably, but I'm also blind without my glasses. So even if this slightly slips, I still can't see them anything. So again, thank you Andromeda for being on here. Yeah, I do have actual throat soothers as well, but these are nicer. I'm also an old granny at heart, and I love my Weaver's Originals. I also literally have prunes next to me that I snack on, because I also really like prunes. I am an old lady, and I'm okay with it. Okay. Me without my glasses. I am blind. I cannot see a thing now. Rainbow Order. Rainbow Order. I don't know why I'm so nervous for this one. Like, all the other ones have been fine, but this one, it's like, this is the one that could be really chaotic. Wait, one more look at the picture. So, we have moon, from the top, 2 moons, 2 clouds. It's even and it's split in half. In the center is the flower and the stalk with the skull and the flower and the wings coming out of some dirt. So yeah, if I think of it in thirds, it's moon and clouds, flower, moon and clouds. That's also in a third. Second third is the wings. Bottom, middle is the ground, and then some background. Okay. Okay. Image memorized. Blindfold 1. Which pretty much can't see anything through here, but it is a little sheerer than I realised. So, just to be doubly sure. Right, I think this one's technically an infinity scarf, but it'll do the job. I probably look absolutely ridiculous right now. I cannot see a damn thing. I'm so going to enjoy watching the VOD back and see how y'all react, because I can't see a damn thing, so I also can't see how any of y'all are reacting. But if you're laughing, awesome. Right. Okay, I cannot see a thing. Right, page. That's the Neo colours, that's the pencils. Alright. 2 yellows, orangey red, pinky red, purple, blue, green. So this should be green, if I've memorised my colours alright. Page, this is about the middle of the page, so somewhere around here is that stem. And then, I think about here is where it started, so there we go. Then it came like down to here, and then sort of in the middle third, and about here was the wings. So I think it was like here. There were some wings that also kind of work as leaves. Oh dear, I just thought of a problem. Don't have rolled together. Don't have rolled together. Darn it, it rolled together. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, green, you're going to live out there. Colour order with no green. Colour order with no green. The first one was that goldy green colour. So that's going to be our skull face in the centre of the flower. So, about there is the middle, and it was sort of like the top centre, and it went around like that. I can't even feel any printing on the page, by the way, if you're thinking that's what I'm trying to do. I can't feel any printing. So I think that was about where the centre of the flower was. I hope I haven't moved off frame for the actual colouring, by the way. Hopefully that's all in frame. I have no way to have the mods ping me as well if it is out of frame. I suppose technically, Andromeda, you can ring me on Discord, but I don't even know if it'll start pinging on my watch. Right, this should be the silver. I just put the green and the gold over to the side there. I I guess we're not using those colours again. Okay, so that's about the centre. And off to the side here, there was the clouds. It went up, and then it went like that, and then it went down like that. And then in line, so about here. It was the same on this side. It went up, and it went like that. And then if we grab the other silver, and then above was our... Oh, crud, which way were the moons going? They were crescent moons, but were they pointing in or were they pointing out? Okay, we're going to guess pointing out. I cannot remember. Y'all are probably yelling at me in chat going, it's definitely isn't. Okay, I'm sure it's looking beautiful so far. Right, so we had our gold yellow that we've already used, and then the next was a warm yellow, so that should be the next one here. And that's going to be our dirt, so that was like the bottom third in the middle. There's like a section of dirt across here. I think I just went a bit far with that one, but I'm pretty sure I've gone all over the place, so that's fine. And that should leave orangey red, pinky red, then purple, and then blue. So orangey red, pinky red, purple. So this should be purple. We'll find out. I think the colours might have merged up. Right, so that was the top third in the centre. So around here there was flower petals. Right, so we did the stalk, we did the wings, we did the clouds, we did the moon, we did the skull, we did the flower, we did the ground. So now it should be orangey red, pinky red, pulled the purple, pulled the, then it should be blue. Then the next colour would have been green, but we pulled that, so it should leave the these two colours of one colour. I'm just going to hope this is the blue. I'll just do a little bit of a background, you know, a little bit of a background. You've got to just fill in a bit of that empty space, right? And then, what's that colour on the end then? Well, because I didn't think and put all the colours over there, I don't know where that other silver is. I could try to guess, but I've also just piled them all over there. So we're just going to do pink. We're going to do some pink stars, because I know there were some stars. I'm sure it's a glorious masterpiece right now. Right, signature touch. Oh, should have put this on the desk. I never chose a colour. Oh my gosh, we're going to lucky dip it. Does it go, chat? Is it a glorious colour to go on our colouring page? I have no idea. I didn't actually think ahead to do this, but of course it's me. I have to put some glitter on the page. Right. Our faces around here. So, an eye. And an eye. Hopefully the glitter's actually coming out. I'm scared to touch it because I don't want to ruin it. Oh yeah, no, I just put my finger in it. Whoops! Right, magical background. And then the wings were about here, so we'll just kind of squish them in place and spread it out and kind of hope for the best because they were around here. Oh my god, this feels disgusting on my fingers. I don't like this texturally. If in doubt, glitter it out, right folks? There we go. Is it a masterpiece? Is it beautiful? We're gonna find out. So, blindfold 1. Actually, before I do, make sure we got these nearby, because I'm not gonna be able to see without them. I'll keep my eyes closed until I have my glasses on, so it's a genuine first reaction. Oh, wow, we were right off at the start. That was not the green I thought it was. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. I did pretty good. Like, everything's off to the side a bit. If it was just kind of up there, it's not bad. I got the moons the right way around. I mean, the colours were wrong in the first place. This was the green. That was the green I thought I picked. I didn't realise there were a bluish teal and a green. I didn't put teal into my colour order. That was the problem. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. I'm so excited for you to show and explain this in your finished pages video. Honestly, I have some beautiful pages for finished pages. Oh my goodness, right. I have to, sorry about this, because I was laughing as I was colouring. All my eyeliner has also squished under my eyes. So I'm just going to do a little eyeliner cleanup. Oh. Laughing too much while doing that. I knew I was making a mess. I didn't do bad on the glitter choice. I mean, it's still kind of horrendous, but could have been worse. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Look, I got the glitter where I coloured the wings. Like, that's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased at that. Like, I did good. You know? I could have done worse. Oh my goodness, I'm just going back and having a look at all the chat. Blue Daisy? Oh my goodness, what a time for you to come in. Welcome in. Yeah, so we reached another challenge goal. So we are raising funds for the World Cancer Research Fund, and because we reached £300 raised, I just coloured a colouring page blindfolded. Oh, Severa popped in. Oh my goodness. I hope you had fun. Don't forget to sign and date it. Absolutely. We absolutely will. I love the fact that my eyes are up here and my skull is down here, but the actual skull is over here. Oh. I'm glad I changed page. It was much better to do this simpler page. Like, if I was trying to remember all those detailed flowers, no. I immediately forgot what this page looked like the moment I put that blindfold on. So, yeah, definitely the way to go was to go with a slightly simpler page. Because, yeah, immediately forgot. It just cracks me up that it's like bang on perfect, just off to the side. If it literally was just like a little bit over. Obviously I got my flower style wrong. I put a lot more petals there than there was because I never counted the petals. I thought there was a lot of them. But yeah, if I just picked it up and went over a little bit, bang on. Oh, so small. Yeah. Oh, such a crack up. Blindfolded colouring challenge for £300. Oh, I did pound symbol word pounds, that's alright. For World Cancer Research Fund. 20, nope. What are we today? 6. I was about to write 26. With the 6th of the 2nd, 26. I didn't have to try and call you. Yeah, I realise if I do that again in future, I will set up so that my phone is on the mod chat or in a message direct with you, and then you can ring me and I'll have my sound on my phone. And then if I know my phone's ringing, I need to, like, something's happening. Or I just have you on call and you can just be there silently, and then when something happens, be like, hey Amy, you're off frame by this much, and then you can try and direct me to keep it on frame. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. I love it. It's beautiful. I mean, we're just doing top tier art here. If you haven't seen some of our other top tier art, we have our two-handed colouring page, where we have worked with two colours at once. Phone a mod instead of phone a friend. And then we have our 5-minute colouring page here. Idea, have someone call and try and direct your colouring when blindfolded. That could be an amazing challenge if we get over, when we get over 500 pounds and we need to start coming up with new challenges. That's a good idea. I actually really like that one, Try. Andromeda, would you be able to copy and paste that into the mod Discord just for me? Because I will forget. But I actually really like that idea. I think it will be hilarious. Right. Oh, this month's completed pages are going to be wild. Yeah, that's actually a really fun idea. I like that. Alright. So, how are you going at drying? Are you dry enough that I can worry no more? Nah, still leave you open. Okay. Oh, thing of beauty. Thing of grace. Just so stunning. So yeah, thank you again to everyone who's been donating. I hope you've been enjoying the wild chaos. The colour that we chose, by the way, is platinum, which works very well for some metallic Neocolor ones. Whoa, it's warm. Oh, I laughed so much then. That's going up in the Dunedin Public Art Gallery for sure. Oh. Oh, we're warm. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, if you missed it before the chaos, we did actually finish a page properly. This is the Usagi page. That is one of the gorgeous pages that Pencil Butter has given us to give away during stream. So far we've given away 6 colouring pages, which is so cool. So we're just waiting for all the glitter to dry. And when we hit our next £50 raise, we'll be giving away another digital colouring page as well. So if you like the look of that, you can be in the draw to win that one as well. That's open to everybody in chat. But now we've finished that page and we still have a few more hours to stream. We're at, what are we at? We're at 9 hours, over 9 hours now. So we're doing pretty good. We've still got another 3 hours for today's stream. We're also back tomorrow and Sunday. So, I think what we'll do now is something completely different. That's all good, Mandy. You do what you need to do. If you need to be lurking, you lurk away. I might actually have to turn my fan on in a minute. It's getting very warm here. Because I'm in the afternoon where the sun likes to come in that back window as well, so it gets very heated up. Right, might have to update the project as well. So we go to commands. We find our project command. Coloring Oceans to Stars by Lydia Fenwick. I'm using this. Oh, that's not how we spell distress. That's not Distress Ink. I do that every time. Distress Ink and Derwent Inktense. I always mess him up. You're all good, Mandy. You're all good. I am using Derwent Inktense pencils to color. Confirm. Right. Exclamation. Not pencil butter. Exclamation project. I have so many words that go word, word, word. Perfect. Alright. That's all good. So we have a page that we started last month. Inktense are very popular at the moment. They seem to be what a lot of people are using. I really do love Inktense. I mean, they're not necessary. No colouring media is necessary. I enjoy them because I find that they help me get through basing a lot quicker. But I've gotten to the point with them where I can also colour a page entirely with Inktense, and the reason why I prefer Inktense over Albert Dura's is A, the colours are more intense, but also the way it sinks into the page. I feel like I just operate a bit easier with it. But I also prefer acrylic inks to watercolours and stuff like that too. So I feel like the ink sits differently in the page. I still look like I have absolute panda eyes from crying. I just notice it. We're just gonna do a little hobo cleanup. I knew I shouldn't have worn eyeliner. I had a feeling. I was like, there's no point in me wearing eyeliner because I'm just gonna laugh and cry it all off. I was like, nah, we'll still do eyeliner. And now I look like a raccoon. It's fine. See if I can shove some of the glitter up there instead. Oh well. It is what it is. I have them. I got the original set for like $100 about 5 years ago. I got the new ones became available in Australia. Nice. Yeah, I really like them, but I also just really like the way they settle on the page. It just kind of vibes with how I work with wet media. So yeah, but again, if it doesn't vibe with you, that's okay as well. So yeah, we started this page last month, which is the Libra page. And the colours of this page are light blue, peach, the flowers are hydrangeas, and the stone is an opal. So we created the peach of her skin, which I was so pleased about because, of course, if you know Inktense, there is no peach. So we played around with lots of different ways to make a peach and then created a colour palette for the whole page because I do like to do limited colour palettes for these. You're a Libra? There we go, Shona. So far, I'm working on the Libra, I've done the Scorpio, and I've done the Capricorn, which is what I am. Of course, I should be doing Aquarius, because that is this month. And then I'm like, well, I should also do Sagittarius, because it's like the one in the pathway that isn't done. But I also just really like Libra. So it's like, I want to work on Libra. Right, I need to go to the bedroom quickly, because my liner brush is in the bedroom. Pretty sure my liner brushes are in the bedroom. You get another chance to see my beautiful pajama bottoms, because of course fancy on top, pajamas on bottom. Because pajamas be comfy. Oh, I think I'll be alright without my walking drink. You're also a Libra, Swedish geek girl? Fantastic. There we go. Right. Also losing the light in front of us, so we might have to turn the overhead lights on soon, because I'm going to start getting a bit of shadow. There we go. Okay, so for the leaves, I was using a bit of purple and brown to shade our leaves. So I started and then stopped. I think I've got everything I needed. And we're still on 6561. It's amazing. 300 pounds raised. Whoop whoop. So yeah, we're going to carry on. With our leaves. I am loving Lydia Fenwick's work lately. She's definitely my new, like, obsession artist at the moment. I just love the way she draws people. I'm very much a fan of colouring portraiture. If you haven't clicked by the fact that so far, the 2 main pages I've done have been portraiture. But I'm not opposed to colouring other things and having fun colouring other things too. Yeah, I really love the images of this one. I don't think you can technically put everyone in the world into 12 personality types based on which month they were born, but there are elements of, like, okay, Capricorn can be this. I'm like, yeah, I could see that. So there are elements. I'm like, yeah, it could be. But I also just think the imagery can be really fun. I love the way this is going. Right, I should also check how we're going music-wise. How much longer do we have? 30 minutes before I need to reset it. Still look lovely. Thank you, Andromeda. I appreciate that. I originally had my hair down and all sorts of stuff, and it's like, nah, too hot. Mean business, hair up. I do. I like having excuse to wear this top. It's not the best colour on me because it does wash me out a bit because it's too pale for my skin tone, but I also really like the colour of it, so I'm like, meh, it's fine. Rock it. Because at the end of the day, as long as you like what you're wearing, that's all that matters. It's really what confidence is just wearing what you want to wear and rocking it. Which is why I am rocking a peasant blouse style top and pyjama bottoms. Need to go feed the animals. Will it be AFK for a little bit? That's quite alright. Thank you again so much, Andromeda, for being here during the blindfold chaos. I appreciate that. But yes, absolutely. Go do what you need to do. Very much appreciated. This music's like feeling very peaceful, which is lovely, but also it's made me go sleep. I'm pretty sure the illustrator of this, Lydia Fenwick, is a Capricorn because she's got a little self-portrait at the back, but it is the Capricorn girl, but then also has a lizardy creature, I can't think of the name, which she does own as well. So it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a Capricorn. Yeah. So yeah, I only have Oceans to Stars. I have also got the Fourth Wing colouring book that she did, which I need to get into at some point too. Don't have Luna yet though, but hopefully one day soon. I sent some art text next time you take a colouring break. It isn't colouring, but models I have put together. Should start painting this weekend, maybe. That's fantastic, Rosalind. That sounds lovely and an absolute perfect example of art text. Because it's not about the best colouring that you've done. It's about sharing creativity. So whatever that might be. Chai was sending for a bunch of lovely doodles earlier, inspired by different song lyrics that they were doing. He also had a bunch of pets sent through before, which was lovely too, because kitties and doggies and bun-buns. That was fun. But yes, I will pull those up in a little bit. That's we're at that point again. It was very cool, yeah. Apologies, I can't remember who was where or when or what I did at this point. And we're 9.5 hours into our first stream of the weekend. I'm doing pretty good for 9.5 hours because I keep taking meds and making sure I'm keeping myself hydrated. And I did today without an energy drink. Alright, we're going to need to get some more of our yellow on the page because we're running out of that. Bring in a bit of our green. Self-care potty back and some coffee. Be back in a bit. Oh, good, Lisbeth. You do what you need to do. Yes, absolutely. Do the self-cares. It's a good chance for everybody to check in. Do you need to do a stretch? Do you need to hydrate? I am getting a little peckish, so maybe I'll eat my baked oats from earlier that I didn't eat. That might be a good thing. I could have a few bites of that while we do art text. So that might be a good way to do it. And then I can have another little break. Because again, these are long stream days. So I do also have to self-care. That might be a good way to do it. So if you all have some art text you want to send through, feel free. And we'll pull that up on screen shortly. I'm just going to re-darken up her eyes because why not go hard on that purple eyeshadow? I love her face so much. So pleased with how I did her face. Her lips aren't done yet, but the rest of it, and obviously her eyes itself are not done, but oh, love the shading on the face. Do, 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 do. just dozed off on the couch with the cat purring like a truck, and now I'm super sleepy and lost my pencil somewhere in the couch. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad you felt safe and cozy enough to get some sleep, but I'm sorry you lost your pencil. That's not ideal. I love how it's progressing. It must have fallen between the cushions. It must have. Must have. Done. Done, done, done. Alright. This new project already looks very pretty. Thank you. Where were you at? Where was I last at before you dozed off? We've finished the pencil butter page. Our glitter is of course drying. Fun fact, Ohuhu's do react with Jelly Roll if you put stickles on top of it. So some of my white outlines of the stars has gone a bit fluoro pink, but that's okay. The rest of it looks alright so far. We haven't had any like weird spotting or anything, so that's the main thing. How did I get a glitter gobule there? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but how did I get a perfect dot of glitter right there? I guess she's got a little bindi. Or maybe I might just go around it with like a fine black pen and just make it part of the moon. No idea how that got on there, but oh well. Yeah, I love how she turned out. And then, I don't know if you were here, we reached £300, so I did my blindfolded colouring page. Which turned out spectacularly, as you can see. Just absolute perfection. It just cracks me up because if I had moved up and over just a little bit, it would have been right. Like, I had the right shapes. I just had to go a little bit. I was close though. I was close. And yeah, some of the colours I picked were wrong, but I wasn't badly far off. It was fun though. It was really fun. So yeah, we're gonna take a break, but I'm not gonna disappear this time. I am just gonna grab my oat slice from the fridge to eat because your girl's a little hungry. So I'm gonna have a few bites of that. And then we will do some art tag. Oh, I have to rewatch that portion. Yeah, I'm gonna pull all the challenges out and do like a mega mix at the end of the weekend, and I'll upload a mega mix, which is just the clips of me doing the challenges. I think it's gonna be hilarious. Next time someone will direct you and could be fun. Yeah, we actually just had that suggestion come through and I've got it bookmarked. So, because once we've reached £500, we're obviously still carrying on, and it's hopeful that we'll surpass £500 this weekend. And if we do so, we're going to need more challenges, because every £100 I will do a challenge. So yeah, we got that bookmarked down as a future challenge as well. Oh, there's obviously a hole in the tray and all the syrup is leaking. This could be very dangerous. Don't spill syrup everywhere. Just gonna move that out there. The purple did help a lot. Fantastic. Yes. You want to send an update? We are going to do art tags. So I'll just open up some new images, and that also give me a chance to have some noms. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, that looks cool too. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. So, we have our first update from Shona, who is working on the Lulu, whoops, wrong one, Lulu Mayo page. We have an update on that one, and the beautiful colours. You can see we've got some yellows, some more greens, some purples and blues added in, and it's looking fabulous. And then the best part of this, you can see Assistant Harley. I think it was Harley. Might be Harvey. Pretty sure it was Harley. Please correct me if I was wrong, Shona. But you can see the assistant helping out here. Kitty. I love it. Anyone wondering what I'm shoving in my gob, it's just baked oats. Harley, my 19-pound chunk. Looks like a beautiful fur baby. Excellent assistant. But yeah, it's looking gorgeous. The pop of yellow is really fun with the bees too. Yeah, that's amazing work. Junk. And then this is from Rosalind. So this isn't colouring, this is mini making. So this is what Rosalind has been putting together, ready to paint this weekend. They look so darn cool. So cool. I love minis. I have actually painted minis before. I used to paint minis for D&D. Something that didn't actually taste all that good. I think we're going to leave that. I don't like that, whatever that is. Excuse me, I'm just going to not dribble syrup everywhere. Give you another picture to look at while I just move this out of the way. I don't know quite what's going on with that right now, but that does not taste right. I think it might have been. It was baked a few days ago, and the container was a bit sweaty this morning, so I think it might have turned. It's not particularly nice. It doesn't taste right. It's fine. We'll eat blueberries instead. Blueberries. Much better. I have no clue how I'm going to paint them. There's Slivener Army from the Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Some of them. The rest are still in the box to be put together. Yeah, it's the whole thing with Warhammer, isn't it? That you have more models than you actually have time to paint. I mean, it's the same thing with D&D. Right, and then our other one. It's Lisbeth. I just pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? I'm all over the place, sir. Lisbeth! Adventures of Yururi? I think that's what this book is. But again, we have some more beautiful shimmer. So, so pretty. We have so many board games with minis that we are yet to paint. Yeah. But they are fun. More shiny! Yeah, love the little bird. It's so cute. I love the red with the, like, the pop on the belly, but then in the berries itself. Because it, again, just brings your eye right around the whole page. So it looks really beautiful and harmonious. Got back just in time. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yeah, I decided I needed a snack, and then my snack wasn't actually very good. Tastes funny. So, we put that to the side, and we got fresh blueberries instead. Because blueberries. And again, because I am an old lady, we're going to eat some prunes. Because I like prunes. That was gorgeous. You can really see that beautiful shoulder. Back with fluff text in the Discord DMs. I love it. Let's get some fluff text as well. Thank you, Lisbeth. That's gorgeous. Oh, clicking on the wrong chat. Oh my goodness, we have so much fluff text. Right, you're gonna have to remind me. I know Big Boy is Jimmy. Or has he been changed? Am I thinking of somebody else? That's Jimmy. Remind me of the names. Andromeda. we have so many fluff texts from the lovely Andromeda. First off, look at the little fluff ball, and with the like paw over the eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's Tane. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Tane is gorgeous. Also, I love the markings. And then, that's there in the background is Jimmy. I do know Jimmy. Jimmy is always causing trouble when I'm in a call with Andrew. Always wants to be on mic. And this is Luca. And then you can see the babies here. You can see Jimmy, who's not exactly baby. Very, very big. Gorgeous rescued greyhound. And of course little Luca. Who also isn't that little, but compared to Jimmy is little. Look at Jimmy. Look at those eyes. They're so cute. I just want to go boop, boop. Jimmy is a horse. Like his Luca on the fluffy head. Yeah. You can see them there. A bit more comparison of size as well. They just look so tuckered out. So comfy cozy. Yeah. So cute. So cute. Thank you, Andromeda. We love seeing floof babies. Oh. Yes. We have more fluff. The eyes he makes are so expressive. Yeah. We have a fluff baby from Lisbeth. Look at this handsome baby. Look how handsome. Apparently, this baby, which Lisbeth, if you can confirm the name, plonked down in front of Lisbeth right now. So I guess the baby knew that we were doing. This is Nacho. Oh my god, that's such a good name. I guess Nacho knew that we were doing fluff tax and was like, I need to be included in this. He's like, hello? I need photos too. So pretty. Do books to nachos for me, so cute. Oh my gosh, I want to cuddle him. Yeah. So cute. Thank you all for sharing your fluff babies. Jimmy loves to use his eyes and long nose, look super sad and try and get more food. I think it's the mission of every fluff baby, isn't it? More food. Because they're starving, obviously. Let's get some more yellow down. You need a fluff baby? Yeah. I have a fluff baby somewhere. I'm guessing he's chilling in the bush because of the heat. You booked? Yeah. I really like this one's hairstyle. It's really cute. Little space buns. It's gonna be super fun to colour. So, I know we got a few people chilling and colouring. I know Andromeda is playing Stardew right now. What else are we up to? Are we colouring? Playing video games? Are we doing something else? Playing Fortnite? Nice. I actually haven't played Fortnite, but I've watched some people play it. It's a sure thing that I myself probably wouldn't play, but I enjoy watching friends play it. Done colouring for the night. Gonna pop you on my TV and play on my Steam Deck. Nice. What are we playing? Very exciting. Then I'm gonna play something cozy too. Oh, the cozy gameplay tonight. What cozy games are we playing? Downloaded Lego Star Wars? Yes. I love Lego games. Oop, music's finished. Replay. My Steam Deck is my baby along my other consoles. I can see that. Since I got my Switch 2 for Christmas, I've been back on the Animal Crossing grind. Nice. I did download the newest update and I still haven't gotten there. And I do play on my Switch a lot because it's also how I watch YouTube on my TV. But yeah, I haven't actually sat down to play Animal Crossing and I keep meaning to. I've been playing through the Karasoft games. Right now I'm playing one where you build and manage a mall. Totally mindless, which I definitely need lately. Yeah. Sometimes those mindless games are just the perfect zone out material. Nothing wrong with them. I have a match game on my phone where you match things to build other things and you fulfill quests. It's absolute brainless fodder, but sometimes I need that. Sometimes I need to just zone out and not think, and it's the perfect zone out material. I wish I had a Switch. It's been a dream of mine. I do really like my Switch. I brought my Switch, luckily, when I was working full-time, so I could afford to get my Switch. So yeah, I've had my Switch since just before 2020. I think 2019, the end of 2019, I got my Switch. And then, yeah, 2020 happened, and it was like, whew. Not that I had a chance to play my Switch during 2020, because I was working in a lab. So we were, everyone was posting about working from home and chill times, and I was in the lab processing specimens. But now I work from home, posting about chill times, and everyone else is back at work. My favourite games to play on the Steam Deck is Traveller's Rest and Fields of Mystra. Oh, yes, I've been watching Katie Quetzalcoatl play a bunch of Fields of Mystra, and I'm like, ooh, I really like that. Traveller's Rest is also good. I'm pretty sure both of those are on my wish list on Steam, because I'm like, they look like perfect cozy games. I like my Switch, but I really like to get a Steam Deck or other handheld PC. I got so many games in Steam that would be nice to play handheld. Yeah. I think I'm the same. It's like, I have so many cozy games on Steam. It's like, yeah, would make sense. But I'm also not going to invest that kind of money, because I don't play enough video games. Like, I do like video games, but I go through phases where I'll play a lot of video games and then I won't play it. And I just end up always gravitating back to Stardew Valley and Sims 4. So, yeah, not that I'm playing Sims 4 right now. But yeah, Stardew Valley. And I have Stardew Valley on my Switch as well, so I can already play that. And I have it on my phone, so yeah, it's like, I can already play it across multiple platforms anyway. Yeah. Definitely play Stardew and some games alike, just cozy stuff. Yeah. It is lovely. Stardew on phone isn't too bad. It is a little hard for some areas. I do like the fact that the tools auto-change for you. The fishing can be a bit cumbersome, and it's a shame because I love fishing in Stardew. It's one of my favourite things to do. So, but, it works. It means I can play Stardew in bed easily. Steam Deck. So a Steam Deck Steam is an application on your computer that runs games on your computers for you. So a Steam Deck takes that same computer but puts it handheld. It basically switches your computer games into a Switch. So yeah, when they're saying Steam Deck, they have a little handheld gaming console that takes their computer games and turns it into a handheld. Well, I can give you a secret tease about tomorrow. If you were here earlier, you would have heard that I am having a friend join us on stream tomorrow. And that friend also happens to work for a video game small indie company. And maybe we have a game key to give away? You know, just saying. Maybe that's a thing happening tomorrow, but you didn't hear it from me. Maybe if you like cozy, cute games, you might want to be around tomorrow. It will be a Steam code for computer. But, you know, just saying, you might want to be around tomorrow afternoon. Didn't hear it from me. Heck yeah! Yeah. Oh, she looks so pretty with her, like, crown of green. Love it. Love, love, love it. Oh, do I need to pull out more yellow already? Oh, you already used up all my yellow. That's fine. More yellow. Ooh. I still haven't seen either of the Wicked films. And I have the Wicked film colouring book, so I keep meaning to. It just keeps on not happening. And that's okay. I'll watch them eventually. Its green leaves are beautiful. Thank you. They are a mixture of jungle green, Sicilian yellow, natural brown, and dark violet. Dark purple, sorry. But yeah, I'll see it eventually, and then maybe I'll also be inspired to colour in the Wicked colouring book at the same time, even though the paper in it is terribly thin, but I'm sure I'll be fine. We'll make it work. We always do. Always do. Someone in our neighbourhood is taking advantage of the fact it's a long weekend and getting some chainsawing in. Nice, fun Friday night activity. Oop! I hear a Fluff. Hello, Fluff. You know I'm painting, don't you? You're like, I paint? I paint? Do you want to come up on the desk and say hi to everybody? No, you want to come behind me? Okay. You know you're allowed to come behind me. Did you get jealous because I was looking at all the other Fluffs and it wasn't you? You're like, here to remind me that you are the king of Fluffs. Yeah, so he's worked out that he can sit behind me. So he's taken to sitting behind me sometimes. Hey? I know, there's not really room for you on the desk at the moment because we've been doing a lot, but you can come up. All hail King Shadow! He's a coming. You can have a couple more. Not really meant to, but you can have a couple more. We had to weigh him the other day. Because we give him some flea treatment, but we think he's kind of, like, we think it's kind of adjusted to his body and it's not being as effective, so we're looking at getting a different flea treatment for him, but we needed to figure out his weight to be like, do we need this one or this one? So yeah, he's almost 6 kilos, which is basically 12 pounds. It's a chunk of a boy. But he's also quite a large cat. He's not a tiny cat, you know, so he doesn't look chunky. It's very proportional chunk. Nacho says, meow, meow. Sometimes I'll be in my room and Shadow will go and annoy Mum at night. And I'll be sitting here and then I'll just hear, meow, meow, meow. As Mum is yelling at the hall, down the hall and yelling at Shadow and Cat. I'm just like, are you having a stroke or are you just talking to Shadow again? She'll be like, I'm just talking to Shadow. Like, okay. Pretty sure she's not actually saying anything you understand. Nay. Oh, you just drooled down my top. Ugh. Why do you insist on drooling down there every time? Every time. Ugh. Right, I'm just going to turn face cam off for 2 seconds, because not very appropriate. We ain't that kind of stream, Shadow. I know you're trying to earn your treat money, which right now should be money for cancer, but it's not that kind of stream. Still drooling on the desk. He's such a drooly cat. He's an old man. Alright. Are you happy? You got some treats? You got some attention? I'm sorry, you can't rest on the desk. I do not have room for you today. There's too much stuff everywhere. You want the windowsill, don't you? Am I going to be able to work, or are you just going to... Don't give me that look. Meant to be charity streaming here. How am I meant to work if you're right there? He's like, that's not my problem. If I clear the way to the window, you probably won't even sit on the window. You want to go exploring, but you can't go exploring over there because there's too much stuff. Because I've got stuff everywhere. Which I know is partially my fault and I need to clean up some more. But I've also got stuff everywhere because we've been working on so much stuff. And I've had stuff around me. Alright, that's the best I can do. You technically have a clear path to the window. If you want to go further than that, then that's your problem and you can't go there. Now, would you like to go? Yeah. There was a pen lying in the path, so it wasn't actually clear, and that's what he was upset about. Now the question is, will he actually sit on the windowsill? Because I think that's what he wants, is to be up there. Because he can get a bit of a breeze, but he can also watch the birds outside, which he gets quite fascinated doing. But he's also a bit of a breeze up there, so he can be a bit cooler as well. Oh, don't go exploring over there. For the love of God, do not try and sit on the markers. You know you're not meant to do that. You can tell by how the paper's slipping. Yeah, you know you're not meant to do that. Ah, I swear. You're not going that way. You know that much, because that way's full of all the electronics, and you will pull the cords out. No. He's not very pleased with me that I won't let him go into the cords. Alright. You either need to settle on the window, or you need to settle on the floor. But you can't settle there, because we're meant to be charity streaming. We're meant to be here raising funds for the World Cancer Fund. And while you're cute, people are here to see colour and chaos. Can I pick you up? Can we get you back on the floor? Can you stop drooling all over my desk? He's got glitter in his fur. I just noticed that. Oh god. Because he's glitter on the desk. I think he's got glitter on himself now. Right. Yeah, you hear the other mum? You want to go and see her? Can we get you off the desk so I can do things? You want to go see her? We'll get you off the desk? Yeah. I love how we negotiate with our cats. Yep. You can't just pick them up and chuck them. Like, no, gotta ask permission. Oh, he's a funny one. Okay, now I'm about to lose all my pencils. Oh my goodness. Because I moved everything for him, and now things are in the right place. Okay. Oh, water is good. Alright, I think I need some more green too. Fabulous. Alright, check we haven't had an update that I've missed. 6561, 6561, we're still good. Fantastic. 93% of the goal. Do, 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 do. And you need light yellow. I might actually have to sharpen my yellow. No! Really try to avoid sharpening my Inktense pencils. It does take so long to use up. it's like you can kind of get away with not sharpening them, depending how you use them, of course. I also know you can technically shave the sharpenings too. I don't go that far. I have done that before when I accidentally broke the tip of one of mine though. I saved it to make a pile of ink that I used on a bunch of pages. Bring in the yellow on the side. Got a bit lost on here. A bit of yellow. I hope you're all doing good out there. Remember to have a little stretch and to hydrate. Especially because I know some of you have been here since near the start, and we are over 10 hours now, so make sure you're self-caring. Lots of water, lots of hydration, stretches, meds, food. Went digging and found my Nintendo 3DS with Legends of Zelda. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I have still my DS Lite, but the battery be flat and I don't have a way to charge it. It's so cool when you find those sort of old handheld things. Sad to think now that my Switch is kind of considered old. Zelda's actually a game that I've never played either. Again, I have watched a lot of people play it, including the beautiful Violacious. She's done some really cool streams where she was playing it, and it was like, oh, maybe I should, but then, yeah, I don't know, I just don't get to it, you know? I like, the idea. The idea of it, the newest one. It looked really cool. The ones where you, kind of open world. My brain's starting to get to that point where it's like, what even are words? It's nearly 7 PM here. Yeah, brain's definitely heading into the what are words. A little bit too much dark purple. It's not about making the leaves look purple, it's just about doing the shadows on the leaves. It's doing that thing where to me it looks really dark on screen, but I actually think it's okay. I think it's just my eyes balancing. You got Yoshi World too? Oh my goodness. I way back in the day when I first got my Switch, back when I used to actually stream games semi-regularly on Twitch, Yoshi's Crafted World was one of the games I used to play a lot. I used to piss off a lot of people in the gaming community because I'm not very good at video games, but I'm not trying to be good at video games. That was before cozy video games were a thing, right? So like, for example, I was playing Crash Bandicoot on the Switch when they did the remake, and I had this one stream where I just kept on dying and dying, and everyone's like, it's such a simple thing, you just go on here and do this, and I'm like, I'm having fun, I don't care. And I had a death counter, it was like hitting 99, and we're not even on level 20 yet, how are you this bad at it? So I don't care, I'm having fun. I'm glad I don't stream games anymore. I'm also glad cozy gaming became such a thing. Yeah, I get the same too. When I hold onto controllers for too long, it just becomes too difficult. At the end of the day, video games is about having fun, so as long as you're having fun, who has the right to comment? But yeah, if your hand's hurt, just take a break. I get into video game mood, so when I'm in the mood, I'll play video games for ages, and then when I'm done, I'm done. And then I might not pick up a game again for quite a while. So like, I haven't actually been playing Stardew for quite a while now. Keep meaning to. Catherine, morning, morning, morning. Welcome in, lovely. How are you going? I'm going out to harvest stuff in the game. It's relaxing. Yeah. I love fishing in Stardew. That's definitely my big thing. Because Shadow jumped up on the desk. I think his fur picked up a little bit of glitter sparkles that were on the desk, and then because he came up and hugged me, I've now got glitter all over me again. Or it's my glitter on my cheeks falling down as well, because there's glitter on my cheeks. Either or. Alright, I think we've done the leaves. I mean, we might go back and add some more detail anyway, but I think it was alright for the leaves for now. Oh. Well, that's a message from my mum. I'll hear that later. No, sorry to hear that, Catherine, but yes, we'll put a positive spin on everything today as best as we can. I love glitter. I'm pretty sure it's actually my makeup glitter that's fallen down because of the sparkle on it matches my makeup glitter. But it's also another reason why I don't want it on my desk right now, because I'm aware there's still glitter everywhere on my desk. It is biodegradable glitter, but it's still not great for a cat to get on them, you know? So, yeah. Right, I need a picture. I need my hydrangeas picture. Might as well open up my opal picture while we're here. And we might as well open up that one while we're here. Because why not just have all the tabs? So this is... And this is kind of the vibe that we're going for with the hydrangeas. That mixture of pink, purple and blues. Because I think multicolored flowers are fun. So why not? So, because we have a set colour palette, we already have our colours picked out for us, which makes life way easy. I didn't actually need to put more amethyst down. I did need pink flamingo. I think we're okay on deep violet. I'll chuck a little bit more down since we're here. But the main thing we're going to need, because we have none on here, is the lapis blue. Which I think is going to have to be sharpened. And this will also bring in our blue, because blue and peach are the two colours that the thingamabob, the description gives. Should be back later. All good, Andy. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, especially for your help with the blindfolded challenge. Very much appreciated. You have a lovely rest of your evening. If we catch you again, awesome. But if you don't, enjoy. So yeah, for anyone that's joined us that isn't aware what today is, we are fundraising for the World Cancer Research Fund. We fundraised all last weekend, and we're fundraising again all this weekend. So last weekend we had Tubiathon, where there was 24 hours of colouring that myself and 15 other YouTubers did, and together we raised £6,000 over that 24 hours, which was incredible. And then this weekend I am streaming for 12 hours a day for 3 days. And so far we have raised £300, which is incredible. Every £50 that we raise, we are giving away a beautiful colouring page by the amazing Pencil Butter. And there's on top of the colouring page that you get in your receipt, designed by RJ Hampson. So, you know, colouring page upon colouring page. And then when we reach each £100, I do silly little challenges. So for example, at £100 raised, we did a two-handed colouring page where I had 2 different mediums in my hands and I coloured with both of them at the same time. It was chaos. At £200, we did a 5-minute challenge. I want to redo that one. We did manage to colour the page, but yeah, I want to do that one again. I'm like, I can do better, I reckon. And then we just did our £300 one where I had a colouring page that I completed while blindfolded. So you can imagine the chaos that ensued there. It was a blast. And then in between all that, we've also been colouring a page by Pencil Butter that we have finished. It is now drying. This is one of the digital colouring pages. So we've coloured that one, and I love how that's turned out. And now we're just working on this one by Lydia Fenwick to finish out the night. You found your Copics in the absolutely last place in the furthest darkest corner. Sorry, super excited. Don't be. I would be excited too. I am so happy for you, Rosalind. Oh my gosh, you found your Copics. You found your Copics. Hopefully now they're not all dried out and crusty. But that's exciting. I would be super excited too. I'm super excited for you just because you found them. Can only imagine the joy in finding them. I hope not. They were in a dark corner, so hopefully okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're kept away from light. They should be all good. I'm already so happy with that blend there. Looks so pretty. Purple to blue. Let me know if it's too far out and you want me to bring you in a bit. We are going to be obviously moving around the page with the different hydrangeas, but also I realise we're actually quite far out, so maybe I should bring you in a little bit. It's not what I want. want computer. That's what I want. Maybe then you can see what I'm doing. Such a professional streamer. Oh, thank you so much, sweetest geek girl. That's very kind of you to say. It's really just dotting some ink tints together in pink, purple, and blue. Hoping for the best. Alright, I think that will be right for that flower. I might come back and add in some more, but I feel like we've got that sort of classic hydrangea blue to purpley blend. There's no hydrangeas down there, so it is starting up here. So it's her. They're almost like space buns, but the flowers in her hair bunches. Remember to hydrate. Blend in little touches of pink, and I think while we've got the pink here, I'm also gonna do a wash over her lips. I did do a very pale wash to begin with, but we're gonna do a warmer wash. Just give her lips a little bit of colour because they're feeling a bit insipid. It already looks so much better. Just a little bit more colour on them. And then bring a little bit of this blue. Give her a little bit of a cut crease moment there, I reckon. Because that's fun. Alright, I think we've got hydrangeas sorted there. Guess what? We do it again on this side. It's almost like there's a ton of these flowers. Hope you're all doing well out there. What are we working on? If we're working on something, I know a few of you are also resting up and trying to sleep, so feel free to do that. Keep doing that. I'm glad you feel so comfy. Hopefully you're finding the sleep you need if you need it. This one, we're going to go a lot more bluish purple on this side. So it's more of those predominantly blue, but then it has a little bit of like the purpley blue blends of the hydrangeas. Just because I don't want them all to be like exactly the same. And this is our big bring in the blue moment as well. But you know, I do really love the hydrangea bunches that have a few different colours blending together. I think they're real pretty. So we can bring in a few. Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. I was just chatting with Mum. Amanda, ALJ Colours. Hello, hello. I slept for a whole 7 hours and you are still here? Yeah, we've been going 10.5 hours on. We're doing 12 hours, so we'll be here for another hour and a half yet. And then that'll be it for today. And then we'll be back tomorrow doing the same thing again. Working on Christine Karen portraiture for Wildfowl Folk. Excellent choice, Catherine. Excellent choice. Hope you're doing good, Amanda. We've had, oh my god, we've had so much fun today. So we have raised another £300 for the World Cancer Research Fund, which is amazing. Amanda was also one of the streamers during Tubiathon last week, so also helped us with the $6,000 we've already raised, which is incredible. So yeah, we've raised another £300 today, which means we've given away 6 colouring pages so far. We did complete this one, which is it's the Usagi colouring page. It's one of Pencil Butter's colouring pages that we're giving away. So we did colour all this one today with Ohuhu markers and a little bit of pencils and a bunch of sparklies, as you can see, sparklies, because it's me, of course, they're sparkles. And then, because we've raised £300, we've done 3 challenges so far. So we have our beautiful artworks. First, we have our dual coloured page, our ambidextrous page, where I worked with both a I know words. Faber-Castell Classic Colour water-based marker, and then a Crayola Twistables crayon at the same time. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful spread, and of course some glitter applied left-handed. And then we have our beautiful 5 minutes colouring page challenge, where I made the mistake of trying to shade the curtains and spent 2.5 minutes on the curtains before I clicked and went, oh crud, and coloured in the rest. So yeah, it's a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. And then our final piece of resistance is our blindfolded colouring page, which I coloured entirely blindfolded. And I'm pretty proud of this one because I got it genuinely right. I just had to go joof with everything, because everything's a little down and to the right. So if I gone joof with it all, would be pretty bang on with where all the things were. Obviously I got the petals a bit wrong, but I remembered the moon in the right ways, and I got some of my colours wrong, but yeah, I had fun. That's the main thing. It's just about having fun. Just seeing what we can produce. Still good. Way better than I could do if I could do it. You never know. Never know till you try. Grab some scarves. Give it a go. So yeah, that's what we've been up to so far. So when we hit £350 raised, we will be giving away another colouring page, thanks to Pencil Butter. And then when we hit £400, we'll be doing our next challenge. So at £400, we're doing a hands-free colouring page, which will be top tier. And then at £500, I have a surprise challenge that I will announce. And yeah, these are the colouring pages that we give away every £50. So if you are able to and would like to donate to the World Cancer Research Fund, !donate in chat will bring up the link. It's also pinned to the top of your chats. But please do not put yourself in a position of financial difficulty. If you are not able to donate, your time and being here is also a valid donation. Again, times are tough for a lot of us, and I fully understand. I myself am somebody who does not have a lot of spare funds. So I fully understand not being able to afford to donate. But time being here, chatting in chat, sharing out the link, thumbs up, all that sort of stuff. Some free stuff you can do to support. Now I need to try it. Recommend it. It's so fun. I had a blast. Like, you know, I knew it's not going to turn out perfectly, and that's not the point of it. It was just to have fun with it and to see what I could do. I'm actually ambidextrous. I get so many comments on my videos. You can paint with both hands? Heck yeah. I did have to learn to write with both hands, but that's just because of how many times I broke my arms. Because I'm accident prone. So I did learn to write with both hands, but I still colour with my right. I am still predominantly right. It is my, like, natural inclination to work with the right. But we did alright with colouring both at the same time. It wasn't a case of just using one and using the other. I made myself use both hands at the same time as well. So, and then on my dominant hand, I had to use the twistable crayons. And then on my non-dominant hand, I used the plain markers. So it also threw me for a loop because the twistable crayons have 4 different colours in them. So it was also like the colours coming out were sporadic and random. So yeah, hurt my brain a little bit, that one, but it was fun. Always fun to do silly things for charity. And yeah, I will, after this weekend, I will grab all the snips, like this, I'll grab the little bits of streams where we did all the challenges, and I'll put them together in a mega mix for those of you that want to just see all the challenges again. Just relive the chaos. I'm going to go back and rewatch the challenges, because of course, like, for the 5-minute one, I was go, 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 so I couldn't see the chat, and then for the blindfolded one, I'm blindfolded, so I can't see what you guys are chatting about. I'm still in bed, waiting on baby to wake up. Ooh, sounds lovely. Hope, you know, you get a few extra minutes of just a cozy lie-in, because I know when baby decides it's time to wake up, it's time to wake up. So hopefully you can just enjoy a few extra minutes of peace and enjoyable time. Before it's all go, go, go. So I'm going to make this bunch predominantly blue again, because I do want these hydrangeas, while they have a bit of a colour blend, I do want them to be predominantly blue hydrangeas. So do a little bit more blue over here. I was about to say that before it's all go, go, go. Yep. For it's all about the little ones. As adorable as they are, I do like the fact that I can pass them back. It's like, oh, you're so cute. Oh, you've pooped your diaper. Hey, guess what? It's time for Mum and Dad. Might grab another Werther's. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit, which is understandable considering it's been nearly 11 hours. Loving the hydrangeas. Well, I think that's what they are. They are indeed the, according to the information on the page anyway. Yeah, we're working in Oceans to Stars by Lydia Fenwick. And yeah, we're working on the Libra page, which the colours are light peach, light blue and peach. And it is hydrangea and opal for flowers and the stone on this page. And that's just reminded me that I have one more set of flowers to do that are on this side that I entirely forgot about. So it was a good thing we zoomed out and looked at the full spread, because I forgot about that. We actually have these little bits up here to do first anyway. I'm not a flower person, but my mother-in-law tells me what the plants are called when we walk past them all. Yeah. That can be handy. Yeah, I'm not a huge flower person either, so I'm grateful when colouring books like identify the flowers so I can look at them. But I do like the colourways of hydrangeas. We're going for that pink, purple, blue blend. I just think it's so pretty. The style blend. Whee! I also never did the leaves over here. I just forgot this whole side, didn't I? That was smart. It's fine. We'll do it now. I might need to make some more blue up though. Good job, I'm here. Heck yeah. Do 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 do. Just the slightest touch of pink into there. Do you need a backer side on that page? No. Oh, I don't have a backer. Well, I mean, technically, because this to protect transfer between the two completed pages here. But, this is doing Inktense pencils and, you know, the paper, it won't bleed through. It's a double-sided book, so I wouldn't want anything that bleeds through, because I wouldn't want to ruin the image behind it. It's too pretty. That's a good question. I am using Derwent Inktense. You can do !project at any time in my chats, and 90% of the time I've actually updated the command and will tell you what I'm using. The other 10% means that I've forgotten to update it, and then that usually reminds me to update it. Or you can just ask. There's no harm in asking either. But yeah, I am using Derwent Inktense. I'm colouring them onto a piece of plastic. No, you are absolutely fine, Amanda. I'm colouring the Inktense onto disposable palette and picking that up to blend and work around the page. I have been streaming for almost 11 hours, Amanda. I am also brain is hard. What's a brain? Pretty much, right, Angie? It's that thing that growls at us and wants food constantly? Cool, microphone's back. Sorry about this. My camera does this every once in a while. I have a sneaking suspicion it's the USB ports getting overwhelmed. Still live. Everything seems to be going through. It's fine. The camera will restart in a moment. Stream health is excellent. Yep, no, we're all good. No drop frames. It's just the camera decided it don't exist anymore. Alright. Deactivate. Give that a second. It's been a while since it's done this. Here we go. And we're back. There we go. Yeah, one of these days I'll figure out why it does that and make it stop, but haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, but you're like, I'm using Inktense and it won't go through, and I was like, what are they using? Hotly. Is that my nickname now? I'm just Hotly. Love it. Oh yes, my face cam is frozen. Thank you for reminding me. That's because all the USB things disconnect when it happens. And then the mic will come back, the mouse will come back, but the cameras don't come back until I refresh them. So yeah, that's why you hear a little doo-dung as everything disconnects. Professional streamer. Make sure you do a little stretch. You might have to do a stand-up stretch in a moment. As we head into our last hour. Oh, hour 15 technically. Boots, colours and grass. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. You are welcome to join us in. We are currently doing a live stream. We were raising funds for the World Cancer Research Fund. Last weekend, myself and 15 other colorists in the colouring community did 24 hours of continuous live streams together and raised about £6,000, and then we're carrying on with that today. We've been live for about coming on 11 hours now, as we've been raising a few more funds for the World Cancer Research Fund today. So yeah, we're just chilling and vibing. It's been a public holiday here in Aotearoa, so I've been free to stream all day. You can call me Hoot. Perfect. So you'll find in the colouring community, most everyone is pretty warm and inviting and very, very kind. It's a very lovely community to be involved in, and seeing the power of the community last weekend and what can be achieved when we all come together for a cause is really, really touching. So yeah. So yeah, today we've raised another £300 for cancer research, and we will be live again tomorrow. If anyone needs time conversions, because it's 9 AM at New Zealand time, we will be starting tomorrow. There's already a live stream scheduled, so you can look in my videos under the live tab. There should be stream 2 scheduled, and then stream 3 scheduled for Sunday as well, because I know trying to convert time zones is always a very difficult thing. Baby is awake. Oh, good, Amanda. Do what you gotta do. Tend to bubs. So yeah, we've got a few people that have been here that are like sleeping or lurking or working on colouring pages as they chill in the background. We're definitely getting to like the chiller end of stream now. And let's dab in a little bit more purple. I think I like the hydrangeas there. Cassie! I'm finally home and you're still live? Yep, we're just about to hit 11 hours. Well, 10:45 plus the 15-minute hold screen at the start. But yeah, we're still going, Cassie. We're doing all sorts. We finished the page we were working on, which is the pencil butter page. So this is a page by Pencil Butter. She's a gorgeous illustrator who has also donated a bunch of her line work. Every £50 that we raise, we give away one of her digital colouring pages. So far we've given away 6 of them, which is awesome. All good, Amanda. You have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Speaking of sleep, 1 a.m. here. All good, Shona. You get some sleep too. Sun is going up here and it's a snowstorm, but so cozy. Oh, that sounds cozy. Yeah, so Pencil Butter has very kindly donated. I'll start the slideshow so you can see all of her gorgeous pages. You can also see all of them on her Etsy store, where she sells all the individual pages as well. The bot is being a bit slow. There you go there. There's her Etsy store. Also her Instagram that you can check out as well to see more of her gorgeous colouring. It's absolutely stunning. So yeah, every £50 we raise. You're obsessed with the eyes bookmark? It's so good. I have to find my bookmarks tomorrow so I have the coloured example of them, because I have coloured it. And that file's real neat, because not only do you get the five stacked on top of each other, but you get each file individually too. So you could just do like a giant picture of colouring eyes, or if you need to practice colouring eyes, you can print out a bunch of them and practice colouring lots of eyes. But you can also print them out and make them bookmarks. So yeah, I think that one's really neat. So I've turned that one into bookmarks. I've coloured a few of them, obviously. So we did the Usagi page today, which is all done purple for Cancer as well. I think someone's having a barbecue and that's what I'm smelling. But yeah, very, very kind of her. So every £50 we raise for the World Cancer Research Fund is one of those are given away, and that's on top of the fact that when you donate at the link, in your receipt, we'll also get a link to the RJ Hampson TLC page. So it's like so many colouring pages. So cool. So yeah, that one's absolutely gorgeous too. So you would have seen, if you were here for Tubiphon, a few of us colouring it last week too. I found out what was going on through Facebook last Sunday and jumped on here and watched, even though it was after Better Late Than Never. Exactly, Hoot. Exactly. And Replay Crew is still just as valid. I think my mum's cooking toast. I think that's what I'm smelling too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's toast. Okay, so let's do these leaves over here that we missed. You're hungry? You should make some food. I had lunch at like 2, so I'm still actually kind of full. I was going to have a snack, but my snack doesn't taste right. So I've been having a few blueberries. And then, yeah, I might make some toast after we finish at 9. So today's stream we will be ending pretty much around 9. Was thinking potentially I could go a bit later, but I am starting to feel it, and I am aware I've still got all weekend. So I've got about another hour for today, and then we'll call it for today. But of course we will be back tomorrow and raising more funds and doing more silly little challenges for every £100 raised. I also have a guest joining us tomorrow, which will be fun, and we have a special giveaway tomorrow as well. So got some watermelon until we figure out dinner. Nice. I love a good watermelon. Got to colour in the leaves over here, so we have to do the leaves over here now. Whoops, my bad. Then we have to figure out what else we're doing. Focus on getting the leaves done first. We might be able to start working a little bit on the opal. Oh, let's get some hype in that chat, folks. I've just seen that maybe our donation total has gone up. Whoop, whoop. I'm not going to do that right now. We are now at 6,571 raised, which means another £10 has been donated. Thank you so much to our donators. It is incredibly kind of you. Hype, 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 hype. So now if I go to here and click refresh, look at that. Make it big for you. £310. We are inching our way closer and closer to £500. And the reason why I've put the goal for £500 is because £500 funds a research student. It helps them get the equipment that they need to finish their doctorate and helps them with their research studies so that they can become the next scientist. And you never know if that's the doctor that's going to find the cure for cancer. So that's absolutely incredible. We are getting closer and closer to funding another doctor. Whoop, 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 whoop. And yeah, in another £40 we will have another giveaway for a colouring page, and in another £90 we will be doing our next challenge, which will be doing some hands-free colouring. So yeah, thank you again to anyone who donates. As I've been saying all along, if you are somebody who donating would put you in financial difficulty, please do not put yourself in financial difficulty to donate. Your time is also a valid donation. You being here, hanging out and stream, giving it, you know, the thumbs up, sharing the links around, or the links for tomorrow's streams. All those sort of things are also ways to donate, because it gets the stream in front of more eyes, and those eyes might have the funds that they can donate. Any kind of support is good support. Exactly. And at the end of the day, this whole weekend, even if I don't raise another 500, this whole weekend is just about awareness for cancer research and, you know, just trying to get a bit more out there. It's also, as well as it being World Cancer Day on February 4th, this month is also Bowel Cancer Awareness Month in New Zealand. So we have like an initiative which is like Move for Cancer this month. And the bowel cancer research that is being done here in Aotearoa is obviously really important, but also being affected by the World Cancer Research Fund's funding, because they've been funding studies into the effects of processed food, which is what New Zealand Cancer Research is doing here. So that's how it all relates. Hi Artsy Indo! Missed most of the stream, have been listening for the last couple hours in the dark. Terrible migraine. I'm sorry to hear that, Artsy Indo, but I hope it's made you giggle and I hope you're feeling a bit better. It's quite alright. I appreciate you lurking in the background and I do hope that that migraine passes soon. I will, after this weekend of streaming, I will make a mega mix of all the little challenges that we do over the weekend, so it should be a fun, like, giggly video where we're just doing silliness and colouring, so look forward to that. Hopefully that can be like a serotonin booster for a lot of y'all too. So you know when you're like feeling bad, it's like you can go this silly little video. I want to thank you again for everything you're doing you can to raise funds. You're amazing. Aww. Honestly, time is the one thing I can easily give. Time I have tons of. I don't have disposable income myself. I only work 25 hours a week. I am on an extremely tight budget week to week. So this is why I do emphasize, if you're not in a position financially viable, because I am not in a position financially viable to donate money, but I can donate time. I can hit up people for giveaways and connect my resources and go, hey, can you help support me in creating this initiative, or can you help with this? So I have awesome people in my life who I can reach out to, and then I can put that all together and go, cool, now we're doing this. Yeah. So luckily there is also the amazing Pencil Butter who has come on board and just said, yep, as many pages as you need, give them away. It's like, legend. So grateful. And of course the pages are gorgeous. So yeah, if we raise another £5,000, we'll give away 50, I think it's 50, 25 colouring pages. I don't know, I can't do math at this point. This is why I've got a script thingy to do the auto calculations and the donation stuff, because my brain couldn't calculate this. Speaking of, I think we need some more dono hype. Donation hype. Because I see the total is now 6582. I think that's gone up again, hasn't it? We were at 6571, so that has indeed gone up another, is that £11? Did I math that right? Dono hype, dono hype, dono hype. Yeah, look at that. £321. 321, 321, 321. Oh, thank you all so much. Hype, 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 hype. That's so kind of y'all. Inching closer and closer to the next giveaway. Yeah, it's not long, not long. It's another £29 and we'll be giving away another colouring page. I don't work a bit, but at least that Amy voice to distract me. I'm happy to be a distraction. I am happy to be all sorts. I mean, we had so many giggles with me doing the colouring pages for charity. Again, I will make a fool of myself for charity because it's for a good cause, you know? And again, cancer research is one of those things that's really important to me because I see very much multiple facets of the importance of cancer research. I have had friends and family that of course have dealt with cancer, which sucks, cluck cancer. But luckily everyone I know that has been affected by cancer has also survived, which is incredible, and thanks to the advancements made in treatment. because they're all able to get treatments. And then I work in the medical field, and I work specifically in medical laboratory, and I see the results of where our research is taking us. So for example, we've had a change in how we collect cervical smears due to research and new techniques being developed for cervical smears, which is helping with the rates of cervical cancer and early detection of abnormal cells. I've just hidden something by accident. Oh, something typed that. Wrong one. So that's like a direct impact of what I see in my work, is the increase in that. Again, with bowel cancer, that's a big thing that we've been doing stuff on in New Zealand, and I've been seeing the increase in testing abilities. Because of the research into bowel cancer, they created a new way to test for bowel cancer, and now it's a lot less intrusive. They can do little swabs. It's great, you know, and this is all because of funding for research. So it's such an important thing, and because it's the World Cancer Research Fund globally, like, yes, this specific charity is based in the UK, but they do fund research around the world. So you can go onto their webpage, which, if you want the link to, !WCRF, World Cancer Research Fund, in the chat, and it'll bring up their website, and you can go and look at their actual initiatives that they fund or they have an impact with. Yeah. Still can't believe we achieved more than £300 in only one stream. You're all amazing. The community is amazing. When I first saw that the goal was £3,000, it's like, oh, that's not going to be enough, because I know how beautiful this community is, and it's like, it's fairly confident that we were going to get £6,000 in that charity stream. And I know because I was the very first slot of it, I know when I said I'm going to raise 1,000 in the first stream, there were a few people like, and I was like, oh, you watch. And we did. We raised 1,000 in that first stream, and we went into the stream with 400 having all been raised prior to the stream starting, and then I got it to over 1,000. And then as the stream progressed, it just kept increasing. And then Joe had to put the goal up from 3,000 to 6,000. And then at the end of stream, we were just below 6,000. But then after stream, a few more donations trickled in. There's also some streamers that have still got ad revenue to donate, so there's still more coming in. Some might donate it over the weekend, which if they do, will contribute to this weekend's goals. Jess did donate some before, Jess from Colouring Bumblebee, which was awesome. But yeah, there's still a few initiatives going on during streams as well. So yeah, so cool. Yeah, just absolutely incredible. And I'm going to be going all weekend. Again, I'm back tomorrow for another at least 12 hours, and on Sunday for 12 hours. These are all my times. Tomorrow, we, of course, every £50 we raise, we will be giving away colouring pages. I mean, that's still valid tonight, but you know, we'll be carrying on. Every £50 we raise, we give away a colouring page. Every £100 we do a challenge. Adele, hello, welcome in. So where we stand on the challenges so far, because we've raised over £300, we have done the ambidextrous page, we've done the 5 minutes to complete a page challenge, but I'm gonna redo that one at some point because that was fun. The blindfolded page was also fun. I can see doing that one again. Hands-free colouring is our next goal, is our next milestone marker. So if we get to £400, that will be our next one. And then £500, I have a very special challenge planned that I will announce when we hit £500, and I'm pretty excited for that one. And then once we get to 600, we'll make up another 500 lot of challenges. But yeah, we'll keep going. We've already got one suggestion in the tank, which is an adaptation of the blindfolded one, where I'm blindfolded, but I'll have someone on voice telling me what to do. So yeah, foot colouring would be fun. Well, that's why I'm going to do the hands-free colouring, but I'm going to colour with my mouth. I don't have the flexibility to bring my foot up to colour, but also I don't like feet. I don't like my feet. I live in socks. I don't like feet, so no, I don't want to see my own feet. I don't want to see anyone else's feet. I don't like feet. It's a me thing. I just don't like them. So no, thank you. That would definitely be a challenge. Honestly, I didn't think there were so many people watching all the streams. There were so many people in for all 24 hours. Yeah, there were some incredible people with a lot of stamina. I did not. I'm not surprised YouTube held that comment. I was not able to be there for the full time, but I was there to make sure we had somebody on who could do some technical while Joe had a sleep. That was my main thing. Yeah. Means a lot to me. What is everyone doing in this community? What everyone is doing in this community is so great. It really is. Yeah. 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 If you want me to colour with my feet, someone needs to drop like... Okay. Someone needs to drop like £200 in one donation. And then I will consider a feet pick. A feet colouring. Ugh. I mean, I'm going to have to, like, rejig my camera for that, too. Like, I will do silly things for charity, and I would do that for charity, but, like, I'd demand £200. Because, like, I ain't doing that for cheap. It was suggested as a challenge, Cassie, is I do a colouring page with my feet. Ugh. I don't like feet, so it's just it's a me thing. I don't like feet. I live in socks. And I'm pretty sure I have some toe socks, so I could put those on. It would still be my feet, you just wouldn't see my feet. That's lowballing somewhere. Someone is pulling that £200 drop in the back of their mind. I know, I said it and I was like, dear God. I was going to say £100. I was like, no, Amy, we double it. We double it at the very least. No. You can involve Shadow in your challenges. Maybe let him pick out book materials colour palette for you. Yeah, I did have a suggestion to have him colour a page, which I'm not opposed to, but he's also a cat. He also has his own mind frame. He also likes to do his own thing and is very independent. So, I don't want to, like, force him to do anything. Like, that makes sense. But, yeah, I did think about getting a colouring book that fits inside a Ziploc bag, and then putting some acrylic paint on there and putting it in a bag and then putting him on the desk and just putting some treats around and letting him go for it. Though I'm a little worried he would rip a hole in the bag because his nails are particularly long as well. So yeah, that's my only hesitation because, again, he's an animal. Animals have rights and feelings too, and I ain't going to force him to do anything he doesn't want to do. I will do silly things for myself. I won't make anyone else do anything they don't want to do. Also, can we get some dono hype? What if Shadow chooses the colours for a page? That's not a bad idea. I could light up some treats on the desk and just see which one he goes to first. He would be in it for the treats. He loves the treats. Picture's looking amazing. I'm actually hoping to sit here having everything done today so I can actually sit and colour tomorrow. Heck yeah, Rosalind. I was about to call you Rosie. It's a big dono. Where are we at? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need a lot of hype because, yo, we are now at 6,633 pounds raised, which brings us to a whopping 372 pounds raised so far. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. We're at 94% of the goal. I am so close to having to message Joe and be like, put that goal up for me, hun. Put that goal up. But because we have now raised 372 pounds, we've hit the next 50 pound goal, which means we have a giveaway to do. So if you have not been here while we've done one of these before, the beautiful Pencil Butter has donated for us digital colouring pages. So you'll see flicking before you 8 designs that Pencil Butter has designed, and we're going to do a random giveaway. You do not have to have donated for this. This is just open to anyone in chat. I'm going to give you a keyword to enter that you will enter into the chat, and that will put you in the draw to win. You will get to choose one design, and if you are our winner, I will get you to email me, and we'll email you your picture of choice after stream tonight. So yeah, take note of the names. notice if there's any particular one that you're like, yep, that's the one I would pick. Get that name locked in your brain. And if you need to, you know, write it down, because we're going to be giving these away for every £50 raised. Your keyword, in honour of all the chatting that's been done, because I choose our keyword from what we're chatting about as we do these things, is going to be exclamation. You need to put the exclamation first. Feet. You're welcome. You have 2 minutes to enter. Exclamation feet. Type that into chat and get in the chat, in the draw to win a colouring page. I apologise, but you were close. Come on, I had to. It was what we were discussing. It was either that or shadow. It was like, we'll do the simpler word to type. So yeah, enter that into the chat and be in the draw to win a colouring page. Exclamation feet, all one word. And the bot will take a minute to catch up, but when it does, just check it's come through and you're in the draw. I can see you all filtering in. We've got about a minute to go. Again, a huge thank you to everyone who's been donating, because you've been helping us reach these mini goals so that we can give away these colouring pages. But also, of course, thank you to Pencil Butter. Exclamation PB in the chat at any point, or exclamation Pencil Butter if you want to type your name out fully. We just do exclamation PB for ease. We'll bring up for you Pencil Butter's links, including a link to her shop, her Etsy page. Go and check out all the colouring pages. They are gorgeous, as well as her social media. Her Instagram is stunning. If you need some alcohol marker inspo, she does gorgeous original art with it. And we would be lost without her. They are so stunning, and we're so grateful for her doing that. And it's not just like the image that you're seeing on screen that you're going to get. You get a zip file, and it has 4 variations of the line work. So there's a black, a grey, and there's usually like a purple and a brown, so you can play around with line colours as well. I believe it's a JPEG and a PDF, or a JPEG and a PNG. I can't remember, but there's 2 file types as well. So it also makes it really easy for printing. It's such a good little zip pack. Fully incredible. Huge props. Right, so that is all the entries in. You've got to be in to win. And if you're not in now, well, it's a bit too late. Get a drum roll. And we will pick our winner. Hoot! Look at that! You just found us and now you've won a colouring page. Congratulations! See, it doesn't take much. Welcome in. Enjoy the fact that you were going to get a digital colouring page. Hoots Colour and Crafts. So if you can just chat to acknowledge that you've heard me saying you've won. Just so I can see it pop up, and then it will go, I heard, I'm here, I win! There we go. Yay. Oh my, wow. Thank you. You're welcome. Congratulations. Perfect. So that has all gone through. It is all completed. I can see Andy has already beat me to it. So my email address is now in the YouTube chat that you can copy and paste, artbyamyward@gmail.com. If you could flip me an email with your choice of colouring page, I will get that to you tonight after stream. So in about an hour or so, I will get you that colouring page. But yeah, thank you again. We have asking the wrong in-law. Thank you again for being here, for helping create all this hype around it, and yeah. Much love to you and PB. Awesome illustrator. And if you, like, when you do get the page coloured, post it on Instagram and make sure you tag PB in it. And tag me as well, because, you know, I'm nosy. But yeah, I'll get that to you as soon as we finish stream. Just make sure you email me. And if the email is moved up in chat and you're like, what was it again? Exclamation email will pop up with my email for you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you to all our amazing donos, because you're the one that's making it possible for me to give these away, because we're hitting those 50 pound milestones. So yeah, very grateful for you all. Alright. I'm going to use my newfound pretties to colour a page. Seems fitting. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll get yours to you because Snappy is a winner. We also had Emily at eArt Studios. We had Stardust. We had Mama Bear. We had Vicky. And we had Chai as our very first winner, which is incredible. I'm so excited to go in and see what everyone's picked too. I love seeing that. Being like, what bundle did you pick? What one did you pick? Which one did you pick? I know I would have a very hard time picking if I had to choose. I have them all and I still have a hard time choosing what to colour. Because, stunning! So yeah, if you haven't seen, that is the witch page. Love this witch page. Love all the glitter, obviously. That is Stickles in the background. King! Hello! Kia ora! Welcome in! So yeah, that is the witch page. That's the witch coloured. I think some of them just, once you see them coloured too, it's like, ooh. Again, I will have the bookmarks tomorrow. I've got it on my list of things to find after stream is the coloured bookmarks. So I will have the coloured bookmarks tomorrow to show you all. I have the succubus and the angel here. Which, sorry, bit of light reflect because the sun's starting to set. So I did this one as a double. I think they look great as a double. I love the combo of them side by side. I think they're really, really neat. And then we have Moffata, which I nearly chose for today. This is also coloured on PB's Instagram. It's stunning. Love the colours. Mushroom Garden is also on the Instagram coloured. So pretty. And then that's the Usagi that we coloured earlier. That is now drying. So that's the one that we did earlier in all purples for Cancer. And then these were some Patreon colouring pages. I have some more of these somewhere and I cannot find where I put them. It used to have a Patreon. The Patreon is on hold at the moment. I don't know if she has plans to bring it back, but I know for now it is on pause. So yeah, maybe in time. I'm not sure about that one, but yeah, there are reasons it's on pause and it's for a good reason. And then another reason to bookmark that shop is because I know there's more coming. Sneak peek. Sneak peeks. So yeah, when that's ready to go out, that'll go out. I don't know if I was actually meant to show that. Although I have shown a sneak peek of the page before last week, so I think it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm telling. Get me in trouble. Oh no. Oh. But yeah, if you head to Pencil Butter's shop link, which has been spammed in the chat, and obviously Explosion PB at any point will bring it up. Yeah, check out the link and you can look at all the pages in their full beautiful detailed glory over there, and you'll also see the different colors that the line work comes into, because it's actually really fun to play around with purple. I'm pretty sure that witch page I did have purple lines for, which is really fun to play around with. So yeah, if you just want something a bit different to play around with. And I think a bunch of them also come in sepia from memory too, and then these are black and the light grey. What happens in stream stays in stream. You know it. Do, 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 do. Watching colouring is so soothing. It really is. There's a beautiful thing about being in an art stream or a colouring stream, because it's usually the sort of stream where you don't have to watch every single second. So sometimes with some video game streams, you almost feel like you have to watch every single second because it's like a video game. Like, and if you look away, you're going to miss a scene or something. With colouring streams, I find that they're sort of almost co-working. It's that sort of chill peacefulness that you can have the stream on and you can hear the person chatting in the background, and like if whatever topic they're chatting about, it's like, oh, that's interesting, I'll jump in and talk about that. But say they're talking about something, you're like, oh yeah, don't really have an opinion on it. You can be colouring and you can just look up every once in a while and see how the page is changing. So it's like you can be there, but you don't also have to be like active. Not that you have to be in video game streams, but I do feel like some game streams you blink and look away and you've missed half the story, you know? So I think that's one of the reasons why I find colouring streams can generally be a little bit chiller. Of course, to be fair, last week, that 80-minute stream was the most hyper stream I've ever done in my life because, you know, I was trying to be hype. And I was also colouring a page with glitter and just doing my usual silliness. I mean, we have usual silliness here too, but you know. I'm in the mood for some Kirby tonight. Yeah. Excited. I think that's a wonderful choice. I love Kirby. I'm kind of in the mood to do some Kirby, but I'm also really enjoying. I've got such a love of Lydia Fenwick at the moment. I'm just obsessed with Lydia Fenwick's work. I love an art stream, love working in the background. Exactly. It's just the perfect sort of, pardon me, the perfect sort of like co-working, working together stream, but also, you know, just something cozy about it. It's just a safe space. So, yeah. But that being said, even within art streams, there are some that are more energetic and some that are more low-key, and sometimes, you know, you want more of those really low-key streams, and then some days you want the go, chat. So, been itching to pick up my pencils again finally. Heck yeah! Ah, that's so good, Rosalind. Love. I'm so excited for you. Oh, sorry, pressing the wrong thing. Hehe. Alright. Let's hopefully get that lined back up alright. Me clicking in the wrong places. Alright. Definitely starting to get a bit of darkness around here, but that's okay. We'll be all good for the rest of stream. So I want to take this pink and I want to do another wash over her lips. And just warm those up a bit. Now, the main colours of this page is meant to be light blue and peach. And if you haven't seen the other pages that I've done in here, I have a tendency in the background to do like this smoky mottled effect, which I really like and I do want to do here. But on this one, the colours were crimson and black, so I did like a dark purpley black. And then on the Capricorn, I also did a dark grey because the colours were dark grey. But dark grey is not in the palette here. This has actually got quite a vibrant palette, but then we do have a bit of darkness with the natural brown, and of course the dark purple does go quite dark because it's dark purple. But I don't know what colours to do. I am kind of leaning towards the dark purple and then keeping her hair really light. But I don't know. I almost want to make her a redhead. But do I have the colours? I finally have some Alien World pages now that I brought Kirby's book. Heck yeah! What mediums are you using for this piece? This is Inktense. So this is Derwent Inktense. I freaking love how Inktense mounts into this paper. So all the pages that I've done in here so far, Derwent Inktense. And what I've been also doing is working with a very limited colour palette and doing some colour math. I think I hear something. I do hear something. I will be back in 2. Right, apologies about that. A nibbling has turned up. So a nibbling is currently here, so I just have to make sure that we have our break screen easy to access. Looks like we need more dono hype. It does look like we need more dono hype. Hype, 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 hype! Oh my gosh, y'all. We are at 6685. Whoa, we've had another big donation. That is incredible. Yo. Did I type that in right? Is that right? £424. Whoa. Yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. That is another huge donation through. Thank you so much. That is like... Okay, so first off, we have another colouring page from Pencil Butter to give away. We are £26 away from another giveaway as well. We have now hit our £400 challenge, which... We have half an hour till the end of stream. Oh boy, can I set this up? I think... Are you all gonna be upset if I delay that? It's gonna be the opposite time zone for a lot of you, so you're not gonna be there, those that are here right now. And if you've donated now, I want you to be able to see it. Just like... I might be able to set it up. Let's... Plenty of time, easy peasy. Yeah. We'll be good. We'll get it set up. No, I think we will have time. We will end the night with it. It's a perfect way to end the night, I think. Doing another silly little challenge, because if you weren't aware, every £50 raised, we do a colouring page giveaway, and every £100 raised, we do a challenge. So we've just unlocked the hands-free colouring page. So we will get on to that. But before we do that, I think while I'm setting up for that, it is a perfect time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Adele, but it's because it's 12 hours, it's going to be a different time zone. So those that have donated now won't necessarily see it, though they can watch the VOD, but yeah. No, we'll have time to do it now. We've still got half an hour before I've got my stream in, so we're all good. So, we'll start with our colouring page. What are we going to do? We're going to need Joe to up the goal. We really are. You know what? That gives me... We're going to make that our keyword for this prize giveaway. So, you will have 2 minutes to get in the draw to get into this giveaway. I'm going to give you a keyword. You will type exclamation, that keyword, all as one word, into the chat. And if you are lucky enough to be chosen, you'll get to choose a digital colouring page, which I will email to you after stream. So take note of the names of them. Keep them locked in your brain because you never know. This is all thanks to Pencil Butter. Again, huge shout out. Big vibes to her for all these donations of colouring pages. The challenge word today is exclamation goal, because we are so close to our first goal. So if you type exclamation goal into the chat, you'll be in the draw to win. You've got 2 minutes to enter, so get those entries in. And when YouTube catches up, YouTube is always a little slower because of the bot, but we're getting there. There we go. Yeah, so I can raise my little stream goal very easily. That's not a problem. I also will have to message Joe and be like, we are very close to hitting that 7,000. So, yeah. I'm excited. I think, like, I know there's still a few more donations coming in from streamers, so I think we're going to hit 7,000 regardless, but hey, if we can hit 7,000, awesome. All the more for cancer research. Like, such a good reason. And again, thank you all so much, because it's your beautiful donations that are making this happen. It's allowing these mini targets to be hit. It's allowing us to give away all these colouring pages. It's allowing us to do all these silly little fun challenges. So, yeah, it's because of you all helping out, whether you're actually donating. Oh my god, look at that dono hype already. We've gone up again in the middle of a giveaway. We've gone up again. Oh my goodness. Talk about hashtag goals, or exclamation goal is actually the key word. Got about 10 seconds to get in the draw by the time all the delay is done. Exclamation goal, get in the draw to win. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You can no longer enter the raffle. Alright. We have all our entries in. We have a drum roll. Our winner is Katie! Katie Cutie Cuteness! Well done. You have won a colouring page. If you can just chat in the chat to acknowledge that you have heard me say that you have won a colouring page. Wait for the delay, wait for the delay. Congratulations, Katie Cutie, aka Katie. There we go. Whoa, what? So cool. Yeah. It is so cool. So congratulations. So, Katie, when you know the name of the one you would like to win, if you could be so kind as to email me your choice. My email is going to pop up in chat there at byamyward@gmail.com, ready for you to copy and paste. Grab that email, flick me an email, and then when I stream tonight, I will flick you your choice. And you will have your digital colouring page, all thanks to Pencil Butter. So all the shout out to Pencil Butter. We will update this total to 6,715 pounds raised. And we go into here. We refresh the dono thing, and we look at the dono thing. 454, y'all. It's guess what? There's another colouring page. So, you want to do this again? Less than 50 pounds to go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. I hope you've been keeping in mind that prize, because guess what? It's happening again, because we just got to another 50 pounds. So, once again, you know how this works. In the chat. This time, the keyword is again. Exclamation again in the chat. go ahead and type that. We've got 2 minutes on the timer. And let's get another colouring page given away. Exclamation again. Because we're doing it again. And again, and again, and again, and again. We need like another one. Yeah, if I could have it linked with the API so it auto updated on stream when it hit that £50 mark, I could have a sound clip that comes up and goes, another one. Another one. Exclamation again. Get those into chat for the £450 raised. £454 raised. Whoop, whoop. We've got about under a minute to go for the giveaway. Again, I'm going to keep shouting out Pencil Butter because this would not be happening without Pencil Butter being so kind and donating all these pages. And another one. Got about 20 seconds remaining. Getting in their daydreams. Excellent, excellent. Do 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 do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The giveaway has now ended. I really need to get a drum roll sound. King Chimeri, you have won our giveaway. King, if you could just be so kind as to chat to acknowledge that you hear that you win the giveaway. Congratulations, King. Yippee! Love it. Fantastic. So, go over to the Twitch chat. King, I think you might have my email from a birthday giveaway, but just in case, here we go again. There is my email address. If you could flick me your choice of what page you would like emailed to you, I will do that to you after stream today, and we'll get you your colouring page that you've won. Congratulations again. Congratulations, KD, as well. Congratulations to all the winners, but at the end of the day, we're all winners because we're all contributing to cancer research one way or another, and no one should live in a world where people die of a preventable cancer, so that's what we're helping stop. So thank you all so, so much. Right, so let's close that down. Over there. Move that over there. And then move those over there. And get our final challenge set up for now. Our next challenge, not our final challenge, there's more challenges, but you know, let's get our challenge set up. Did put it somewhere there. Alright. So, what this is this is a hands-free colouring challenge. Piggy Pins, Joe! Your stream has raised so much money. Absolutely amazing. Joe, I think we might need the total raised. This is stream 1. I have 2 more of these to go. But you are just in time for some hands-free colouring as we wrap up stream 1 for the day. So, we're going to... Now, this is going to be not the prettiest angle for you guys, and I do apologise, but part of this is also going to have to be functionality, because I have to go in here like this, because the point of this challenge is I'm going to be colouring with my mouth. So, this is going to make things very awkward for me in terms of talking. This also is, by the way, a freaking cute book. This is by Alice Max, Dungeons and Drawings. Super, super cute. Lots of, if you like D&D and fantasy, but also cute and cozy. Maybe we do our cowboy kitty. Priest cat. Actually, the D20 could be quite fun to do, because then I have to try and write numbers. Or that could be fun to do, because I have to stay in the lines. Oh my goodness. I'm not, as much as I love this guy, I'm not doing that one, because it's like one of my favourite pages, so I'm not going to do that one. I want to colour that one. Oh, Potion of Healing. Actually, that's really appropriate, because in a way, what we are raising for is Potion of Healing. Like, that's what we're fundraising for, right? Because that's really what a cure for cancer is. It's a potion of healing. So, let's do that one. I think that's really appropriate. So, for this one, we are going to be using paint pens, because that's going to make it so much easier. They're a bit more chunky. They're a little easier on my mouth than trying to put something thin in there. Wow, I just realized how bad this is going to be for clipping. I mean, we already have the quote, break me as hard as you like, for charity.